Yo, my people, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Like the vid, guys. Smash the like button. Smash that like button, my people. Smash the like button, guys. So, guys, we're gonna be talking about the UCL, second round of the UCL. After this is the final match where we already know the team that have qualified. So it is in the description, guys. Check in the description. You're gonna see the quarterfinal has been set for the UCL. It's been set, man. So AC Milan, Inter Milan, Real Madrid, Bayern Munich, Manchester City, Chelsea, Napoli, and Benfica. Those are the 18 that are qualified. We're gonna talk about Liverpool. We're going to talk about Madrid. We're going to discuss a lot about Napoli and Inter. We're going to have a special, in the second half of the season, we're going to have a special discussion of Victor Oshimen because we have a discussion about him. What is his height? How much more level can he go? We need to have a serious discussion about Victor Oshimen. He's my guy. He's someone I rated very highly, but we're going to keep an eye on him because in the summer, we don't know what's going to happen in the summer. But I'm happy and I'm proud that is the green, white, green flag of Nigeria national team is being aired across the whole entire world. And the name is Victor Osimhen. What a leap, what a performance, what a season is having. Phenomenal season. Yeah, it's breaking the record today. He scored 50 goals in 90th appearance for Napoli. 99 appearance for Napoli, 50 goals. What a season is having Victor Osimhen. Victor Osimhen, what a season. We're gonna discuss about Osimhen too. We're going to talk about Liverpool because I remember some of the people were predicting it yesterday, that Liverpool is gonna go to. I'm like, how will Liverpool go to Santiago Bernabeu? We're gonna discuss about that. Blue Eyes and the co-host himself saying Liverpool is gonna. I'm like, Liverpool cannot go to because it's Santiago Bernabeu. There's no way. Madrid will find a way to score. Madrid did not even play very well today to the level I want them to play. But you can see the quality in there. When you have a striker like Benzema, what else do you want? A striker like Benzema, surely you're gonna win matches. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, get African likes up, my people. Let's go, let's go. Everybody, let's go. Man, send this. So guys, what a match, guy. What a match. What a performance. What a match. So we're gonna talk about Madrid because I'm not surprised with what I saw with Madrid. I'm not surprised because I expected them to go through. So it is Madrid because when it comes to the UCL matches, a team you cannot write up is Madrid. They're a very good team. I cannot write them when it comes to UCL, and especially in the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm not gonna write up Madrid because they are very good at home. We're also going to talk about Liverpool because is this end of an era for Liverpool? Because we talk a lot about Liverpool need to overhaul their squad. For how long are they going to overhaul their squad? Do we even trust club to kind of fix something that changes? I don't know because sometimes it looks somehow the way club is being kind of wants to refigure the team. I don't know, but we have to wait and see. Majority of Liverpool fans trust him for the rebuild, but I'm a little bit skeptical because of the ownership. Will they be able to give him a lot of money to rebuild his squad? What are the things he wants? What are the players he wants? Is it the midfield? Is it the attack? What does he want? We're gonna have a discussion about that in terms of Liverpool fans. We're also gonna talk about Madrid also too because I'm not surprised with what I saw with Madrid. I'm not surprised because it is Real Madrid. They know how to do this, so they know how to win. They know how to do this stuff. They know how to win. They know how to do this, so they know how to win. So I'm gonna talk also about Napoli because what a season they are having. 18 points clear of the Serie A table, and also they are in the quarterfinal for the very first time in their lifetime. They are, they are, they are in the quarterfinal of the Champions League. We're going to talk about Napoli. We are going to discuss about Victor Osimhen. We're going to discuss about Osimhen. What a phenomenal season that young boy is having. Fantastic season. That boy is having a phenomenal season. And when you look at top three strikers in world football right now, Benzema, Haaland, and Victor Osimhen, these are the best three right now. In form right now, and the best three is Haaland, Benzema, in no particular order, Haaland, Benzema, and Victor Osimhen. What a season Osimhen is having. I'm so happy with him after so many years of injuries and everything. Now he's playing consistent and he's scoring goals. I'm very happy with him. We are gonna wait and see where it's gonna go this summer. A lot of club want him, Paris Saint Germain want him, Man City want him, Man United want him, and Chelsea FC want him. We're gonna have it. And also, guys, this week I'm gonna do like a YouTube short where I'm gonna talk about Osimhen. I'm gonna talk about other stuff. Please make sure you check in the description. I'm gonna post it on the YouTube where I'm gonna talk about particularly Osimhen, our tickets gonna fit to Chelsea and everything. We're gonna talk about that. But I'm happy about what I saw with Osimhen because majority of people who doesn't know Osimhen will be finding Osimhen for a very, very long time. We're gonna talk about him. And the Champions League draw is set. Bayern, Manchester City, Chelsea, Real Madrid, Napoli, and Benfica. That team is there. We don't know we're gonna face it on the Friday where the draw is gonna be made. We're gonna know the quarterfinal and the semi-final. But right now, the whole 8 teams have qualified. And what the UCL is been what the UCL has been for everything that has made it to the quarterfinal. What the season is now for me is an open is an now here is an open tournament where whoever you face, you have to be clear and take your chances. And when you take your chances, you can smell the trophy, which is the UCL trophy. We're gonna wait and see. But we're also gonna do like potential team we might want to see in the final. Potential team I want to see we might want to see in the Champions League final. People might say Bayern stuff, but we have to wait and see though. But a lot of stuff is gonna be talked about where we're gonna see what's gonna happen. But I'm impressed with especially the UCL, what I saw in the UCL and what a season the UCL has been. We're gonna have a discussion about it. So Vilton, how you doing, brother?
What's up, man? What's up, man? I'm waiting on Steven and Blue Ice, man. I'm waiting
So
on
give
these
me,
guys.
give me, firstly, give me your take on them. Give me your take on Liverpool before I talk about Madrid. Your take on Liverpool first. Do you think it's an end
I'm
of era for Liverpool fans, or because Liverpool fans are saying they want a rebuild, they want a rebuild? For how long are you going to be wanting a rebuild? I'm a little bit skeptical on club when it comes to rebuild because I'm not sure. We might talk about
honestly,
FSG, but I'm not even sure about Liverpool about club itself.
honestly, bro, I would have to wait for next season, bro, and see how Liverpool perform. Because in my opinion, this team Liverpool, they were going for a quadruple last season, bro. Just because they have one bad season. Because me personally, I don't know how you guys, other people do it. When you're a top club, for me, you are allowed to have one bad season.
I
Let's say, for
agree.
example, let's say Real Madrid somehow wins the Champions League this season, and next season we play bad. You're allowed to have one bad season. You're human at the end of the day. I don't care how good you are. You can't stay at a high level consistently forever. You just can't.
Yep.
Even Messi, Ronaldo, they all had a bad season. You just do. Like it's not possible. If you're having a good season every season as a team, you're not human. Even Pep, remember in 1920 when Liverpool won the league by like 20 plus points, they only ended up winning the Carabao Cup. That was an off season for City. You're allowed to have one bad season. I just think that next season and this summer is going to be crucial for Liverpool because I believe that they're going to need some defenders mid in new midfielders for sure that can suit on how they play because I was watching that game. Trent Alexander Arnold, he doesn't want to defend at all. I know he's been a top player for sure. From 2018, let's give the guy he's from the Liverpool Academy. I give him credit for that. He's been playing at a high level. But the fact that he's been the number one right back for Liverpool, he doesn't have that much competition. Because I don't know if you watched the Benzema goal. He just let Vinny go by himself. He didn't even try running after Vinicius. Like he just don't care about defending. I think you need some competition there so he can improve in his defending. Obviously, Liverpool midfield, you started Milner and Fabinho as a pivot in 2023. And then Milner is like 37. Don't get me wrong, Madrid is 37 too, but the class, it's just different. Madrid is playing with Camavinga, one of the best upper coming youngsters in the world. Tony Cruz, 5-time Champions League winner. So the class was just not even there. But As for Liverpool, I think this was a professional win. Liverpool came out. They came out early. Nunes almost scored. Courtois made a brilliant save. The first half was end to end. Honestly, if this game would have ended 0-0, this probably would have been the best 0-0 game I've seen in a while. Because this game was not boring at all. From a neutral, there's no way you were bored watching that game because it was end to end. I knew it was going to be end to end because Liverpool needs to score. They're playing with four attackers, and Real Madrid is going to hit you on the counter attack. But I just think it's just a bad season for Liverpool because those guys were going for quadruple last season. They lost the Premier League by 1 point. They lost the Champions League final by one goal. They ended up winning the FA Cup and Carabao Cup on penalties against Chelsea. So I just think it's just been a tough season on them. And don't forget too, the season started an extra day early because of the World Cup was in the middle of the season. We came back an extra month early because preseason started what right in June, July, and the season came back in August.
Mm-hmm.
So and we've been seeing it. That's why I didn't think Liverpool was gonna win today because their away form this season just been bad. Because no matter how, I know it's Champions League, it's European night. People were saying that, but I love me. I rate consistency and how you've been throughout the season. In this season away from home, Liverpool have shown me nothing, bro. I don't think they've been in a single top team away from home this entire season, except for Newcastle in the Premier League. They beat Newcastle, but other than that, that's it. They lost to Arsenal. They lost. They haven't played City yet. I don't think they're gonna beat Chelsea. Their away from just been awful. Brighton been out playing them. Bournemouth beat them after beating United 7-0. United beat them. Wolf beat them. Like so, I'm not surprised Liverpool lost. I just think it's just been a bad season, and I definitely think they need some new players. Like they probably need new midfielders for sure, and I think they need another right back in there so Trent can have some competition because he just doesn't like defending. You have to defend as a right back. You just do. Then I think they'd be all right because they already have a lot of attacking talent. Luis Diaz is coming back. Jota is there. Salah is there. Gakpo is gonna be there. Nunes is gonna be there. By the way, Nunes, man, I don't know why people hate on this guy. He's a good player. I'm not gonna say like he's one of the best in the world, but he's a good player. The guy he could play as a left winger, as a right winger, and as a center forward. That's what you want from a player. He's so versatile. He almost scored today, but yeah, and I just think maybe it's time for Klopp to move on. Maybe not. I don't know how Liverpool fan gonna deal with that. Honestly, all the gonna depend to me next season. If this continues for Liverpool next season, or at the start of the season, you have to let Klopp go because it can't go on because the Premier League is so competitive. Arsenal, if they win the Premier League, they're gonna sign people in the summer. City not going nowhere. United might get Oyo. They might be Oyo brother with City soon. Chelsea, we saw Chelsea just spent $700 million in the January transfer window. So Liverpool have to spend this summer for sure, and hopefully they get top four because if they don't get top four, I don't know. Maybe Bellingham still go to them because he likes Liverpool. I don't know. But if I'm a young player and Chelsea come calling or City come calling, I would rather go to City because they're gonna be in the Champions League next year and they just have a better project. But overall, I think Liverpool tried. They didn't go out salty. They to me they went out with a fight more than PSG because PSG were a disgrace. PSG just gave up. PSG did not at all. Like they just give up. At least Liverpool try and you just got outclassed. The tie was done for me in the first leg because that's why I didn't understand what like some people on the live stream yesterday was saying, Abdullah, because we beat you
Mm-hmm.
5-2 in your own stadium. We outclass you. So how you gonna come to a stadium and beat us 4-5-0?
It's
Like,
not
come
possible.
on, man.
It's not possible. I'm not joking. It's
Like,
not possible.
Like, come on, man. Like, at least with Chelsea, right? When we beat Chelsea 3-1, right? The third goal was self-inflicted. Chelsea self-inflicted that goal, but they didn't concede any more goal. You saw a little fight back from Chelsea. Even though we won 3-1, Lukaku had a brilliant chance to score and he missed it. Mendy gave us like the third goal. Real Madrid obviously with the better team overnight, but at least you saw some fight. But let's be real, in that 5-2 Abdullahi, Liverpool didn't show any fight at all, bro. Like, like I genuinely believe we could have scored more. I just think we took our foot off the gas, like once we scored the fifth goal, because Liverpool were out of it, bro. So I don't know where people got this belief that they were gonna come to the Bernabeu and just beat us 4-5-0 without us scoring. Because let's keep it real, Allison was brilliant today. He was really good today. He made two huge things: the Kamavinga shot, the Vinicius volley. made a lot of good saves. So he kept them in the game. We should have been like 2-0 at halftime. He kept them in the game. So I think Liverpool did okay. They definitely defended better tonight. I They definitely defended better tonight compared to the first leg. So it is what it is. Like Liverpool now just focus on the top four and see if they what they can do if they can get into Champions League football. Because I mean, we competed with Newcastle and Tottenham for top four. So good luck to them. They're very inconsistent away from home this season. So we'll see. It's gonna be a hell of a title, a hell of a top four race, though. I'll tell you that in the Premier League.
Mhm. Yeah, I get you. So your take on your club, Real Madrid, because I wasn't impressed with what I saw, but this is typical Real Madrid. Real Madrid, they don't need to go on the stupid gear. They just have to play their football and just win matches. And against Madrid, so I'm not surprised Real Madrid are playing because they are used to playing this way. I'm just kind of wow, this is Real Madrid. So I'm not surprised. I'm not. So I kind of
Yeah,
shocked the way you guys are playing. I'm like, it's Madrid. It is my club. I'm not surprised with the way we are playing.
now this was a professional win by us because because at first I was because usually when we up and the second leg's out our house, we always start slow for some reason. But today we were on it the moment the ref blew the whistle. We were going at it. It felt like we were down in the first half. It felt like Real Madrid were losing the tie the way they were playing it because I didn't think we were gonna play at that intensity. Tony Cruz could have won man of the match. Rudiger could have won a man of. By the way, shout out to Rudiger, man. That one mistake he made in the first half, it wasn't really his fault because Carvajal gave him a bad pass, but he made like Rudiger just was really good after that. Militao was really good. Kamavinga was really good. I know Benzema won man of the match. Benzema didn't have his best finishing. His overall play was good, but he didn't have the best night. Vinny torched Trent, man. Like I feel sorry for Trent, honestly. Like it's just sad, bro. Like Vinny was just torching them for fun. Madrid was showing his class. Cruz impressed me a lot today because Cruz went to a different gear today. Like the amount of time Cruz intercept the ball, running every single 50-50 duel, going at to be fair, it's Milner and Fabinho, but it's still impressive. So if only we can play like this 80% of the time in La Liga, bro. Like, if only like I don't
But the
get it, bro.
problem is when it's a
So
UCL match,
frustrating, bro.
Madrid is a different team. When it's a UCL
No,
match,
but
Madrid is a different team.
so I get why we play like that more because in La Liga you go against more low block team. So as a player, you're not motivated to go against like breaking down Espanyol or Elche away from home. But if you're a top club, you should be showing it week in and week out. But I just wish we could play like this more often in La Liga, bro. Because you can't tell me this Barcelona team is better than Madrid. I know the table doesn't lie. Barca's gonna win the league, yeah, but it's just like I wish we just show more fight in La Liga, bro. Because at the end of the day, I've always said this: your league is number one, then the Champions League after. But obviously, the Champions League is more prestige. It's more prestige, like than everything. But to show consistency, it's always the league. The league show consistency, and the Champions League show your pedigree in Europe. So I just wish we could play like this, but it was a professional win. I've said it. I've said we either going to win like by one goal or something, or it's going to be a draw. But again, this game was very entertaining. As a neutral, you can't tell me you were bored watching this game. This game was not boring at all. It was a very good game, and they ended up with a goal. So yeah, man, very professional win. Now this Friday we'll see who we're gonna get and draw. Hopefully we get like a favorable draw, but we'll see.
So in your head now, who do you picture to be in the final? Just in your mind before the draw. Who do you picture to be in
Who
the
do I
final?
want in the draw?
Yeah, who do you picture to
Wait,
be in the final? Which team, okay. Let me put it this way. Which team you want to, okay, if this team is there, they will be in the final, the most entertaining team. And if this team is there, you're like, okay, I'm not sure. But like two
it's
teams
so
after
hard.
everybody has qualified now.
I think I would have to wait for the draw because we're gonna find out the pathway. Because I could say honestly, I see one thing I can say for sure though. I see, but then again, there's what? How many teams? There's 8 teams, right? There's 8 teams.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, there's 18. One thing for sure I can say, one of the there's 18. I know four of them for sure is gonna make the final. One of them is gonna make the final. I don't know who, but obviously I'm always gonna
Mm-hmm.
back my team. So to me, those four teams to me, one of them is gonna make the final. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but one of them is gonna make it. Real Madrid, Bayern, City, and Napoli. I think one of those four teams is gonna make the final because I just think they are so much better than the other team right now in the competition. I just think
Mm-hmm.
one of those four is gonna make the final. I think so, and
Mm-hmm.
obviously the weaker team, obviously I would say in the draw because there's no easy game in Europe. But if you Real Madrid, Bayern City, or Napoli, you want to get face against like Inter, Milan, Benfica, Chelsea. Like I'm not even hating on Chelsea. Like Chelsea just hasn't been that good this season. So if you're one of those four teams, you want to play against Milan, Inter. Benfica has been good, but I just think they haven't been tested yet. And Chelsea, I know Chelsea are different in European night, but if you had the choice, if you Bayern, would you rather play Chelsea or City? You take Chelsea this season just based on how their form been. There's no way a Bayern Munich fan gonna sit here and tell me, "Oh, I'd rather play against City because of what Chelsea did to us in 2012." Like that makes no sense. So,
Mm-hmm.
but again, there's no easy game. I could be wrong, but I just if I'm a betting guy, one of those four teams for me is gonna make the final. I don't know who's gonna be the other one,
Mm-hmm.
or we might
Because
even get a final, or we might even get a final between four of them. Like two of them make the final. But I know for sure my gut is telling me either Napoli, City, Bayern, and
because
Madrid.
I've done the permutation, I think I have Napoli Chelsea to make the final for me.
Like I said, I have one of them making the final. I don't know who. It's
Somehow,
gonna depend.
somehow, I have this feeling that Napoli Chelsea will make the final. I just have this weird feeling that Napoli Chelsea will make the final.
Honestly,
And for me, mhm,
I was gonna say, me personally, if Madrid gets out, I would love for Napoli to win it. That'd be one of the best football stories we've seen in a
but
long
the
time.
problem is we have to see them face a big team for us to see how
Yeah,
good they are. Yeah, they have been
yeah, because
very
I
good
know they
today.
play Liverpool, but Liverpool have been so bad this season. Because you saw what
We need to
Madrid
see
did
them.
to.
We need to see them with because I've seen them in La Liga in the Syria where little teams beat them, even despite Oshimen and Kivishka Kvaratskhelia are there. When you are very good defensively, you can't beat Napoli. They are a very beatable team when you go
No, at this
defensively.
point, at this point of the Champions League, anybody can beat who. It's gonna happen. Who's gonna rise to the moment and when the occasion come? But me, if Real Madrid were to get out in the next round, like if Napoli's still in it, I'm gonna be rooting for Napoli to win it because I think that would be such an amazing football story. They never won it before. It's not like City, like they don't have the best manager in the world. They haven't spent over $1 billion, and it'd be good for football if Napoli were somehow end up winning it. That's like Disney Plus on crazy. It'd be just like when Greece won the Euros in 2004. That was such a big story because nobody saw Greece win it.
But I still want to see. Like I said, the Napoli has been very. They'll be very good this season. I'm not gonna dispute that. But I still want to see them with a big team, like
Yeah, for
a team
sure.
that can challenge them because I know how good they are. They're a very, very good team. They're one of the most scarier team right now in Europe and because of the way they play. But I need to see them with a big team where that team will challenge them because sometimes you need a team that will challenge Napoli to make them better. And if they lose, they've done very well. If they lose, they just have to focus on the Serie A and wrap up the title. That's it.
And that's
Yeah.
that's the advantage I think Napoli has over like the other team. They can rest their players more for Champions League night because they were like 18 points ahead. So
Mm-hmm.
like they can afford to rest their players for Syria for certain games and not race any. But obviously
And,
Chelsea, City, Madrid, even Bayern. I know Bayern's gonna win the Bundesliga, but they're still in the title race. They can't afford to slip up in the title race against with Dortmund. I think they're gonna win the league, but you know what I mean. They still have to go
mhm.
all out in the league because they only what ahead by what 1 point or 2 points or so in the league. So
2 points, 2 points.
yeah, so they still gotta focus on, and they're in the German Cup too. I think right, Bayern.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still in the German Cup. So just like City, they're fighting for three trophies this season, and Bayern and City are fighting for three trophies this season. So we'll see, man. I
I
can't.
would love to see Napoli Man City play in the quarterfinal. That's gonna be a match I want
That'd
to
be
watch
such a good game, man. That'd be such a
because
good.
both teams doesn't want to defend. They want to attack, 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 attack. So
Personally, for sure, me as a neutral, the game I really want to watch is two. If I can't get one, give me two of them. I want to see Inter versus Milan just because of the derby of the rival. It'd be a crazy quarterfinal game, bro. Two teams
that
that should the same city up to San Siro, or give me City versus Bayern. I would love to see that matchup, City versus Bayern. So yeah, give me one of those ties. If you give me both, I'm in heaven, bro. If I can get one of those ties. City versus Bayern and or not Inter versus Milan. I would love to see that.
Hmm. So give me your take on Napoli, and especially we're gonna come to Osimhen, but your take on Napoli. How impressive have you been with them?
And
The way they
Napoli.
play.
I know it's Frankfurt, but Frankfurt, what they won the Europa League last season. To be fair, they
Yeah.
were missing Koulibaly. They were missing Koulibaly. He got a red card and a free flag. I mean, the tie ended. The games ended before it started. Honestly, like Frankfurt had no chance. They had no fans. Koulibaly got a red card. Oshimen and Kava are in insane form. So I didn't think they were gonna win today. But Oshimen scored a brace. It's just his movement. That first goal was just pure number nine, man, like that header, that accuracy. That's like
That leap for Osimhen. The last time I
Cristiano.
see a leap like that is
That's like
Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo, like Esque right there. That goal he scored, and the second goal, that's like Holland. That just pure instinct. That just pure instinct, knowing where the ball is gonna be. I know people are gonna say it's a tap in, but look at his movement and to know where the ball is gonna be. And honestly, I know he's bad at penalties, but I feel like he should have taken the penalty so he can get
He's
the
not
hat.
good at penalty. It doesn't
Yeah.
even step up for it. He's not good at
Yeah.
penalty. That's why it
But as
doesn't
a
step up.
striker, though, he needs to work on that. You need to be good at penalties. You can't not be a like a world class number nine, not be that good at penalty because
I think people work on the problem is all about if you are confident enough to take penalties, you will take even Nigerian national team. Osimhen doesn't take penalties for us. It does not because it's not football.
yeah, yeah, but also he could just trying to build confidence for the guy who took the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why I gave him because he was 2 goals and he could have got
After
yeah, he could have got a hat trick. But yeah, you need him to score you need him to get involved more, right? You need him to be good at penalties because you can't be a world class number nine. Because when you're a nine, when you're that guy to score goals, you have to be good at every single phase of scoring goals: header,
I
left,
agree. I agree.
right foot, free kicks, even and penalty. You just have to be good at those. But yeah, man, professional win by Napoli. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
surprised they won like professional win. It's just sad what happened with Frankfurt, like with the fans before the game started, like they were rioting, burning stuff. So, but
Yeah.
that's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, but because for me, the way Napoli play, I've been very, very impressed with them because when they team play like that, they have an identity, style of play. You just want to play and enjoy themselves.
yeah,
I
they're
love
a
that.
team. That's what you call a team, man. That's what you
Mhm.
call a team.
I love that because the way Napoli plays for me, they play for each other, not just because of one person. They play for each other, and it's all about the mentality of the coach that is instilling those players. That guys, we are a team. We're not just one man. One man. We just a team that want to play for each other and enjoy our football. And credit has to be given to the manager, Luciano Spalletti. Remember, he coached Rudiger, he coached Alisson Becker, he coached Mohamed Salah. We have to know about. We have to give him the respect too. He is a very damn good coach.
He's a good coach. Yeah,
He's a good coach. So people we might talk about those men this, what men that, but if you don't have a good coach who can put you into the position, how do you become the kind of sort out player? You can't become the sort out player if the manager is break manager. How do you become good when you have a manager who is break? Tell me, how do you become good? So credit has to be given to Luciano Spalletti for what he's done for Napoli. He's done a fantastic job for them. I was magnificent job for them. And I'm happy though. I'm happy seeing them this way, and then especially Victor Osimhen because Osimhen has gone through a lot with injuries, not consistency, getting injured a lot, being fouled. He's gone through so much in his career where people already write him up that can he even be the protect number nine going forward. But I'm happy. This season he's been very, very consistent. And that makes me happy about Victor Osimhen because we as an African, we know how good Osimhen is. You get me? So, but the consensus is because he gets injured a lot, people doesn't rate him highly. And I'm like, I can understand why you don't rate him highly because of his injury. I'm not disputing that. I understand that because of injury, you don't rate him highly. I get that. I'm not disputing that, but I'm happy he's shutting majority of people's mouth. He's shutting their mouth off because he's showing them that he is good enough to be among the best in the world in terms of give me this ball, I'm gonna take my chance. So I'm happy for Osimhen that we are seeing the best of Victor Osimhen, and Lord may you continue for us to see more of him because he is a fantastic football player. And I think the sky is the limit for Victor Osimhen. The sky is just the limit because if you keep going this way, it will be a sensation. But for me, right now, the best strikers in world football right now, just tell you Benzema, Alan, and Victor Osimhen. As for me, we might put Harry Kane and everything, but the amount of time Osimhen, the goals of Osimhen. See, whenever I put on Napoli TV, everything is about Osimhen this, Osimhen that, Osimhen this, Osimhen that. So I'm not surprised when I see those happen. But realistically, Victor, where do you see him going in the
I
summer?
thought Osimhen, it's just speculating. I'm pretty sure he's gonna leave because he said his dream is to play
In the
in
Premier League.
yeah. So if they do win Syria and Champions League, or even just win Syria, a big club come for him. I think he's gonna leave. Me personally, I only
Mm-hmm.
see three teams that he's gonna go to: United, Chelsea, or PSG, because PSG need a striker too. But I don't know if he wants to go in France because he said his dream is, because I'm just thinking of big clubs, right?
Yeah. He
That need
said
a
his dream is to play in the APL. Yeah, he wants
yeah,
to play.
or even Bayern. Bayern need a striker too. So
Yeah, but I don't think he'll go to Bayern because he has said it publicly. He wants to play in the APL.
yeah,
So
so it would have to be either be maybe Arsenal, because I don't know if Arsenal want a striker. I don't know if they want a pure striker or they just want to keep Gabriel Jesus as a false nine.
no,
So
no, no, because
if it
Arsenal have a striker. They have Gabriel Jesus. I don't think they're gonna buy number now ahead of Jesus. Jesus is not injured, so
yeah, yeah,
when
yeah.
he's not injured, out.
So honestly, when you think about it, the only team you can think of is Chelsea and United. But I feel like United, if I'm United, or if I'm United, I will go for Harry Kane, just because Harry Kane knows the ins of out the Premier League. If United gets Harry Kane, it's gonna give me the vibe when they bought Van Persie, when they got Van Persie from Arsenal and they won
Okay,
the league the following season,
following
because Van
season.
Persie already knew the ins and out of the Premier League. So he's like, let me roll up with United and
And
win.
it's gonna help them a lot because of the way United plays. Drop
Yeah,
deep.
and the thing about Harry Kane can play in any system. He can play in a city system, in a counterattack system, because he's all around like striker. He could do it all. So if
Yeah.
I'm United, if I not Osimhen's in a bad player, but I'm just saying, like, if you're United, because United is to win now. I know the standard I've dropped, but the standard used to be every single season we fight, we go for the Premier League, and we should be challenging in the Champions League, making the semis or the quarterfinal at least, or the final even. So if I'm United, I would go for Kane because it makes more sense. He knows the Premier League already. He fits in you, because can you imagine Harry Kane dropping deep, Bruno feeding him the ball, and he has Rashford or Garnacho, Anthony, and behind him just running. So
Yeah.
I'm United. I'll go
Yeah.
for Kane. And yeah,
Because
and if they
yeah,
don't go
because
for, if they don't go for Kane, you go for Osimhen if you're United.
yeah, because most of the United fans they don't want to see me because it's gonna stop Rashford playing because of the pace and everything.
Yeah.
So they really don't want to see me. They'll prefer Kane more than Osimhen because of
Yes.
the way
If
Kane
United, yeah,
plays.
you get Kane. And Chelsea, I guess you go for Osimhen.
Yeah,
If you
because
Chelsea,
like, even Fabrizio tweeted it like yesterday. He said Chelsea, the favorite to get Osimhen is Chelsea because everybody are on it. They want Osimhen. They've been speaking to the representative. They've been about there's a negotiation going on between him and the Laurentiis. It's 100 million. So they're already talking about him being the man to do the line for next season. So we're gonna say how you're gonna fold. Are we gonna play 100 million cash or are we gonna play in installment? I don't know about that yet. We have to wait and see. But we are in for Osimhen. That's what Fabrizio said. We are in for Osimhen. I don't know. I don't know because this is it for me. I love Osimhen, but I'm very skeptical when it comes to big name signing because we've gotten a lot of big name signing in the club where he hasn't succeeded. You get what I'm saying? So I don't want a situation where we're gonna buy Osimhen and we're gonna have the same issue about uh, big name signing is not performing to the level you want and everything. I'm a little bit skeptical, but I trust Osimhen because I know that guy has a very good in terms of his heart is there. He wants to win. He wants to succeed.
yeah, because if you're looking at Osimhen,
Mm-hmm.
he probably would fit Chelsea too, because Chelsea's gonna have Nkuku there, Nkuku went behind him, like
Felix is there. I'm hearing we might buy Felix too. So
yeah, drop Phillips there, so he might permanently stay at Chelsea. So yeah,
mm-hmm.
we just gonna have to see. We just speculating. I don't know. It's gonna depend what Kane does. But I mean, even if Kane, let's say Kane extend with Tottenham, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Would Osimhen go to United?
But the
Yeah,
problem is there's Gonzalo Ramos in Benfica who Benfica wants to say he has a release clause of 120. So Man
yeah,
United might go for Gonzalo Ramos because he fits
yeah,
into what United wants to do.
Yeah, because Osimhen, like, because
Because
I feel
United
like
fans are saying the way
Osimhen,
Osimhen play, they don't want him in United because of Rashford, the way Rashford play. It's the same similar
Osimhen
style of
looks
play.
like a. Honestly, if I'm Osimhen, I'd rather go to Chelsea. I feel like Osimhen is more of a Chelsea striker, like the likes of Drogba, like the likes of Anelka. Like he just
Mm-hmm.
a Chelsea striker. He just has that aura that he should be playing for Chelsea. Like when Fernando Torres moved to Chelsea, I've always said he should have never moved to Chelsea. He didn't
No,
look.
he was injured. He was injured then when he moved. He was
Yeah, but
injured.
he just didn't look to me as a Chelsea striker. When you see a Chelsea striker, you see it, man. So
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, if you see, man, I would go to United for sure. And plus, Chelsea tends to do well with African players too, like Asia,
Yeah, I agree.
Drogba. Uh,
Drogba, yeah.
yeah, so you guys have a good connection with African players thanks to
Mm-hmm.
Mourinho and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Exactly.
it'd be cool if you went to Chelsea.
Yeah, exactly. Kolo Muani is also United wants to buy him too. It's part of it. One of yes, exactly. The Mönchengladbach guy, Kolo Muani.
Yeah, Koulibaly, yeah,
Yeah,
very good.
United want to buy him too. They are looking into him too.
Which is
But
crazy. I don't know why PSG don't go after these players instead of just buying big names, bro. All of these, bro, most of these players are from France, bro. Like Kolo Armeni, bro. Like Unkuku. Like, why doesn't PSG invest into players like this instead of just buying the big names you see like on the transfer market?
mhm. I think it depends on how the way they want to strategize, the way they want to buy player. Because sometimes the way the board look into buying players, you can sometimes we criticize club in terms of the way they buy player, but I have to understand that there are some certain targets they want into their club, which I cannot understand. But if you look at the way the transfer window has been going now, player that doesn't want 100 million is 100 million. What can we do? Enzo Fernandez, 100 million, 120 million release clause. So the market has been inflated a lot. Where I'm like, excuse me, 100 million. This guy, Bergam, he doesn't want 150. They want Dortmund 150.
Yeah.
Caicedo 85 million. He doesn't want 85. That's what the market is saying right now. So we have to understand the market. So any player that is performing right now, the club will want to sell him on high money just for them to get money. So it's gonna be very difficult because let for instance United doesn't make top four, it will be very difficult for them to convince Oshimen. And Oshimen will look at the record that which African players have succeeded in United? None.
Yeah,
No African player.
I remember Igalo, Lukaku
Exactly.
when they stand.
Exactly. No Africa has succeeded in United. So that's gonna be a little bit of blemish on like, okay, no African team have succeeded in this club. Why would I go to there and I can be sure that I will succeed? No. Guys, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Get that likes up. Get that likes up, my people. Get that freaking likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Get the likes up.
Smash the like button, guys. Smash it,
Smash the
man.
like button. So, yeah, yeah. One is there to another one is Napoli. We have, yeah, exactly. Pitogna. I don't know if you know the guy on Twitter. His name is Pitogna. He's a very reliable source when it comes to German reports. He's a tier one. He works very well. Even whenever I report, Fabrizio also retweet his report. He was one that that 14 are looking at Osimhen. PSG, Chelsea, United, and City. City is for me is a lie because City already have Haaland and Alvarez. That's out of the way. So it's gonna be between three teams for me. Paris Saint-Germain, will he be able to go back to French because of his allies with Leo? I'm not sure. There's Chelsea there and there's United. He has to make a decision. He has already publicly said it. I want to play in the EPL. So it has to depend which team does he go. Does he go United or does he go Chelsea? Now, it depends on what he wants because you have to think about the players too. What does he want? Because United is gonna start in that match. Chelsea is gonna start. So it depends on which project is the best for him to go to. It's about who is signing the best projects for him. What are they giving him? What is the assurance for him? We have to see what they promise him. You get what I'm saying? And what
Yeah,
is assured of him before he can just take a move.
because it's
So
gonna
Danny, he said, I honestly think Man United will end up with Kolo Muani. Chelsea will get to Smart Sport will keep Kane for at least 1 year or sell him to Bayern Money. Sport refusing to sell to an yes, I agree with that. They might not sell to an English club. It's possible though. Because Harry Kane might not sign and they might sign depends on Harry Kane's decision making. It depends. Because
yeah,
if they make the UCL, Harry Kane will like, yeah, we make the UCL. Are we gonna win it? I'm not sure we're gonna win it.
yeah. So it's gonna be pretty interesting, honestly.
Mhm. Yeah.
We can't wait. summer a lot of moves gonna happen because I
Yeah,
feel like Ken has to make his decision this season because
he has
United not gonna wait anymore because they didn't sign a striker. They January transfer over even last summer. They have Wiggles, but he just like there for like loan purposes. But yeah,
mm,
Ken has to make a decision. I know he has one more year left on his contract, but Levy, honestly, if Ken wants to leave, Levy's obviously he's very greedy, so he might not be like, I'm sorry, Ken, I need you. But if Ken wants to leave, man, you let the guy go. But again, he's a business person. He gets to do whatever he wants because he could be like, no, your contract ends next year. So even if they don't pay 150 million for you, I'm not gonna let you go. So and that's another big decision because if Harry Kane leaves, Spurs gonna need to replace Harry Kane.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, so there's that.
And I'm hearing they're looking into getting Lautaro Martinez of Inter Milan.
Okay. If I'm Lotaro, honestly, I wouldn't go to Tottenham because Tottenham they're just losers, bro. You were
So
winning
it
you winning
depends. It
trophies
depends.
in Serie A, but you winning leagues with Inter. You won the Coppa Italia, the
You want the World Cup?
Spanish Super Cup, the not the Spanish, the Italian Super Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Like to go to Spurs, I mean, yes, you're gonna make more money for sure, but I mean, I mean, if you don't have no ambition of winning more trophies, you go to Tottenham. Because I just don't think the way Tottenham do business, it's just not sustainable. I don't think you can win trophies like that. Just like, oh, let's get top four. We don't spend any money. We don't invest. It doesn't work. That club, just to me, they have no future of winning trophies, man, anytime soon. Until Levy changes, he goes at it and actually risks of like don't be scared of spending money, bro. You should never be scared of spending money. If you are, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but that's the thing, though.
Because Danny is a the Tottenham Hotspur fan though. Problem is he has a sport fans myself. I know Levy, even with 12 months, he will make people pay the price. They don't care. Just trust me.
Yeah, that's the issue
Mm-hmm.
with Tottenham. That's a big issue because if your owner is not ambitious, you're not gonna go anywhere. Like the FFG, I know they're very cheap owners, but they're ambitious of winning stuff. They give club some money. They help club get Virgil van Dijk, Allison, Nunez, Gakpo. You have to start money. Go out there and spend money.
Luis
If you
Diaz.
Yeah, Luis Diaz. If you go out and spend money, I'm not saying go spend. That's the thing. If you're not gonna spend a lot of money, Abdullahi, you better get some Napoli scout. You better get a like the people that scout for Napoli. You better get them be working for you, so you
Yeah.
can be a scout.
Because the
But
way they sell player is very, very like outstanding.
but do Spurs really want to do that? Do you want to be a feeder club for the top for the for the other five team in the league? If you just
Because
want to
I'm
feed,
hearing that if I'm hearing that if Conte leave, they might go for Luis Enrique. Why would Enrique come to Spurs to do what in Spurs? To do what?
yeah, because I think Pochettino is gonna go back. Honestly,
No,
I
Poch is
feel
not
like
going.
it's
No, Poch is not going. Poch, no, Poch has rejected. He said he's not going.
oh he's not
He's
going.
declined it. Yeah, so they are looking
So
into Luis Enrique. And I'm asking myself, what is Enrique? What
I'm
Enrique?
Enrique,
Like,
bro. That's way too small for you, Enrique. Like you should be at a top club. You should be at like a big team. Like you shouldn't be at Tottenham. No disrespect to Tottenham. People might think I'm a Tottenham hater, but it just there's
mm-hmm.
no ambition with that club, bro. They don't want to win anything, bro. So it is what it is.
Enrique might go there and change them, but I'm still skeptical on Enrique though.
But
Everything is
Abdullahi
saying
though,
about
Abdullahi,
as long as
you as a
mhm.
Chelsea, you as a Chelsea fan, like who do you
Mhm.
want in the draw, or you don't care?
I want Madrid.
You want Madrid? Okay, okay, okay.
Mhm.
What game do you want to watch as a neutral? Like, what draw do you really want to see to happen?
Napoli, Man City.
That's the draw you want to see. Okay.
And that's the two I want to see. For me, that's the two I want to see because it's gonna be go, 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 go. So Napoli will not defend. Man City will not defend. They will come out and play. So it's all about.
Why?
And I
Why?
want to see, I want to see the combination between Haaland and Oshimen. Let's see. Both of them face each other. Let's see. Oshimen, Haaland. Both of them will score goals. Both Oshimen and Haaland will score. They will score
Bro,
goals.
I hope we get watch Man City get Inter or Milan, man. Watch they
Very
get
possible.
another easy.
It is very,
They always
it is
get
very
they always
possible.
draws, bro. They always get easy draws in the knockout.
Yeah, it is
So
very possible they might be able to get Milan or AC Inter Milan. It's very. And we might also see. in English quarterfinal, Chelsea, Man City, it's very possible. Milan,
Yeah,
Inter Milan, very possible. It is very
yeah.
possible.
I just hope we get a Milan derby, but that'd be so good.
Oh
Just the
my,
rivalry.
that's a rivalry.
They will
Oh
kill each other with
goodness.
that pitch, bro. They're gonna kill because the thing about it, one of them wants to make the semi. One of them want to have bragging rights over each other. So that'd be
Exactly.
such a crazy game, bro. That'd be such a crazy
Yeah.
game.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be very crazy. AC Inter Milan, Milan derby. Lord have mercy. English quarterfinal, Chelsea Man City. Oh, okay.
That'd be another good game
Okay.
too. City and
Madrid
Chelsea.
Bayern. Okay. Then
That'd
Benfica Napoli. Damn.
be,
So if
yeah,
Benfica Napoli play, that's gonna be
all good.
interesting. Damn.
Those are all good. None of those ties will be boring, honestly. If you
Yeah,
get
that's good.
yeah, because if you get a Milan derby, both teams gonna attack each other. If you get City
Mm-hmm.
and Napoli, City and Chelsea, I mean, both teams knows each other. It's gonna be cagey because both teams really know each other, but it's not gonna be boring. Benfica and
Mm-hmm.
Napoli, both teams love scoring goals, so it's definitely not
Yeah.
gonna be boring. And Bayern and Real Madrid, I mean, that's just football heritage. Like those sides are never boring. Bayern Munich and Real Madrid.
If Bayern Munich and Madrid go, one of them will be in the semi final. That's it.
Yeah,
One thing
like
about
yeah,
Madrid is, I'm very well when it comes to Madrid in the UCL. I'm always very worried. I would rather them get beaten in the quarter final than in the semi because once Madrid get in the semi final, you can't beat them anymore. You cannot.
no, I mean, you guys beat us in 2021. Remember, you beat us in the semis. It's the final. I will be worried more. If Real Madrid gets to the final, I don't care who we play in that final. We're gonna win.
Yeah.
if we get to, if we get in the final, but in the semifinal, we lost so many. We lost to, bro. I remember those days when we used to lose in the semifinal every single year, like 2011, 2012, 2013, 2010. Like it was just embarrassing. Like we just losing the semis over and over and over. But yeah, in the final, I don't think any team want to play against Real Madrid in the Champions League final. Let me go and because we 8-0. We haven't lost the Champions League final yet in the Champions League era. Real Madrid been to 8 finals. They haven't lost one at all. So in the final, yeah, but in the quarter, semis, round of 16, you take your chances against Real Madrid.
Yeah. Because you have that chance. You can easily beat them. You can take your chances in those tournaments. In the final, just log off. In the final, log off because
All
this
I'm
is gonna beat you.
we just don't we don't play final. We just win them. I'm always confident. Like whenever Real Madrid gets to a final, like I'm like you're supposed to
Because
be nervous. The only time I was nervous ever in a Champions League final was the 2014 final because it was my first time experiencing it like live. Because I never saw Real Madrid ever in a Champions League final. Because the last time they were in was in 2002. I was 3 years old, so I don't remember nothing. But 2014, I was generally nervous because this is the first time I've seen my favorite team in the final, and Atletico are up 1-0. Atletico just won the league, and they were about to do the double, and
yeah,
Ramos had to
I
cut. So
remember. I remember. Yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
remember
like
that game.
believe it or not, I was more nervous watching that final than the 20.
But looking at it draw now, for me, this is an open draw for me. It's very open. It is
Yeah,
very
it's very
open.
open. It's very open. Like I said, I
For
feel
me,
like there's
any team can beat anything for me. Anybody can beat
'cause
anybody. For
that's
me.
why I said I feel like there's four favorite teams. I'm sure
Mhm.
people predicting Bayern, Real Madrid, City, or Napoli to win it this season, like the Champions League. And you have the other four teams like Milan, Inter, Chelsea, and Benfica. That be like, wait a minute, why you guys just writing us off like that? We can also win it too.
Exactly.
So
Hmm.
it's
And
gonna be a
I'm
very
see, as a Chelsea fans, I'm not writing us off in the UC. When it comes to UCL, I'm not writing us off. I've seen us be trash in the league, and we went on to win the UCL. I've seen Chelsea does that. This is not the first time we're doing it. We did it in 12. We did it in 2021. We're gonna do it again. Yeah. So we might be playing trash in the league, but when it comes to when we are UEFA champions, Chelsea doesn't care. We just want to win it. And once we spend that semi-final, we know it's just one more game, just one more game to play to the final. Just
yeah.
one more game.
So like I said, it's gonna depend on the draw. Everybody faith in the draw. Because if you're Man City, you have Bayern Munich. See, this is the thing. This Champions League draw might honestly, it might even help Arsenal out too in the Premier League. If Man City gets Inter Milan, they can kind of get away with it. They could, let's say in the Premier League, they have tough game coming up. They have Liverpool. I know they have Liverpool coming up. They have Chelsea coming up, and they have obviously Arsenal because you're gonna need, and they're still in the FA Cup. So this draw might have a big effect on who win the Premier League too. Because if City gets Milan or Inter, there's no easy game in the Champions League. I've always said that. I know
Yeah,
City won seven.
Vilton, I trust Man City quality to dismantle AC Milan or Inter Milan
No, that's
because
what I'm
I know
saying.
how.
Me, I've always said this. I've always said I know people gonna say, "Oh, in Europe, there's no you don't take any game for granted because anything
Mhm,
can happen to you." We saw Lyon, we saw Tottenham, we saw Ajax what they did to Real Madrid like in 2019.
mhm,
Anything can happen in Europe. But if you're City, like if you get
mhm.
Inter Milan or Benfica, you can manage it. Like, but if you have Bayern, like you're just gonna be thinking about it. And the fact that they're in the
I don't
Premier League
think I don't
table.
think they will though. I don't think none of these teams scare the City team. This City team. You know,
No, no, no.
the,
No,
the,
no, no,
the,
no, no, no.
the, the
No, I'm not
difference is.
saying no, Cole. I'm not saying people are afraid of City. I'm just saying that if you're City, knowing that you're in a title race with Arsenal,
Let
it'll
me
be
let me let
better.
me let me, let me let me give you breaking news, Wilton. I told you this months ago. You don't listen to me. They don't care about the Premier League. They don't care. We've won a back to back. There's nothing to prove. We've got 100 points, 98 points. What's there to prove? There's nothing to
Nah,
prove.
I mean it's always important to win the league. I always said winning the
Yeah,
league
but
first.
Wilton, let's be
Then
clear. Let's be clear. Wilton, let me tell you. Okay, if City lose the Premier League and win the Champions League, you think anybody gives a hell?
no,
Gives a hoot?
nobody's gonna care.
Nobody
Nobody's
cares.
gonna. Yeah.
Nobody gives. You think I care? I wouldn't. I would give Arsenal the league today if I win the Champions League. Don't care. I mean, I care that we win the league. I want to win the league because Arsenal's mouth is too big, right? But frankly, if it was Newcastle who are leading, I wouldn't care too. Couldn't care. If it was Newcastle winning the league, I wouldn't care. Even if it's Tottenham, I wouldn't care because it's like, okay, fine. But Arsenal fans feel like they're the best since sliced bread, and that's the issue, right? That's why I want to win it. But listen, man, let's be clear.
Mr. Carl, this quarterfinals is one of the most open final I've
Yeah,
ever
but
seen. Anybody
it's
can
not,
win
it's
in
not that
this.
open, no. I'm lying. Let's be clear. It's not that open, no.
I think
It's
it's
not
only.
that open, no.
Oh, I don't know if you were hearing me earlier. I think it's only those 14. One
It's
of
not
them's
that
gonna
open,
win
no.
it. I
Napoli's
think
not going to
only
win it.
14.
Napoli ain't going to
I
win
don't
it.
think I don't think Napoli is not winning this.
I
Napoli's
think
not
only
winning it.
14. I think only one of those 14 can win it, in my opinion. City, Bayern,
Benfica, Napoli,
Madrid.
Inter, and AC Milan are not going to win it.
No,
Those
no,
four are not
that's
going
what I
to win
said. That's why I said I think it's only 14 that personally I think one of them is gonna make the final, or we might even see two of them going out in the final.
it. Yeah.
Bayern, Madrid, City, and Napoli for me.
No,
But
no, Napoli's not,
Inter,
Napoli's not good. Napoli, I mean,
no, I
Chelsea
don't think
probably.
they're gonna. I don't think
Chelsea
Napoli's
beat
gonna win
Napoli.
it.
Chelsea beat Napoli. You see, Napoli's problem is that they haven't really faced anybody who's really
Anybody,
hard.
yeah, they haven't faced
Yes.
anybody hard yet. Yeah.
So, I mean, a really hard team. The Liverpool that they beat 4-1 at 6 months ago, they were terrible. Look at Liverpool today. Look at them against Madrid. Even Bournemouth beating them 1-0. So they haven't
Yeah.
really faced anybody that you can say, okay, all right, yeah, I see you. You don't, And every team has their what do you call
And that's
their
the thing, dude. That's the beauty about the Champions League. You don't really have to face any big team. You could potentially face all the weaker team and win it. Because remember in 2016 Real Madrid,
yeah,
we
yeah.
beat Wolfsburg, we played City, then we play Napoli. No, we play Roma. Sorry, not Napoli. We play
Yes,
Roma,
it's
City, and
ridiculous.
Because
Wolfsburg.
Mr. Carl,
Yeah.
because this is me
And
watching Napoli now. I
look at
haven't seen them
Atletico. And
because
look
I
at
haven't seen
Atletico.
them. I haven't
Sorry,
seen them
Duan.
play. Okay, go.
Atletico was on the tougher side of the bracket. They played Barca, they played Bayern, but guess who ended up winning the Champions League? We did, even though we had a way easier way path to the final. That's the beauty about playing in the Champions League. Because you could be the best team and be eliminated, but you could be like a average or okay team, but because of the draw favors you, you could get to the final and make it and win it.
Yeah, it's a competition. I mean, it's a draw. It's a
Yeah.
draw. That's why the draw is probably the most important thing.
Yeah, go ahead,
Not
Abdullah.
just the draw itself, not just the quarterfinal draw, but the semifinal draw and your path.
And yeah, exactly.
Right? You think about last year, right? Liverpool's path to the final. Who did they play? They played Villarreal,
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Benfica, and
enter.
then they got to the final.
Yeah.
Yes, now. Meanwhile,
It was easy.
Chelsea,
Yeah.
City had to play, and PSG had to play Real Madrid. Basically, Real Madrid had to play City, Paris, and Liverpool to win the league. So last year, there was no question. Nobody could debate, right? There was no debate of who was the best team in Europe last year. It's unquestionable.
Yeah, because of the team they play. Yeah.
Right? So if Liverpool had won that Champions League last year, there's always a debate over who do you really play. You played Villarreal and Benfica. You stole a goal in Paris and won the Champions League. Fortunately, that didn't happen. Fortunately, it didn't happen. You know, so it's a cup competition. Anything can happen. But my point is, Wilton, is, you know, if it comes to it, if it's a choice between the league and the Champions, let's say we have Bayern Munich, and let's say we have to play them twice, and in between that we have to play Liverpool in between. I know what the manager is going to do, man. She's going to rest players against Liverpool. Oh yeah, and I would back that because you knock out Bayern Munich and you pump them with goals. All of a sudden, everybody takes this. And the thing for me this year, as opposed to last year, is that you have this beast called Erling Haaland. You don't have to play. We don't have to play pretty. We don't have to have the perfect goal, the perfect build-up, perfect pass, the right pass, and the most. No. Launch that ball. Somebody's going to get on it. All the goals he scored yesterday were scrappy goals in the box, right? Someone freak header, bang, is there. Another one, bang, is there. 4, bang, is there. 3, bang, is there. Kevin, he hits the ball, hits the post, bang, he's there, right? It's free goals out of nothing. The kind of goals that Benzema scored last year, out of nothing, bang, 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 it's a goal. Unlike us last year, we had to make the perfect goal, Mahrez to Foden to Grealish to this, perfect passing, right way. Nah. That's why this year, for me, I'm really optimistic. Now, are we going to win it? I don't know. I hope we do. But I have more faith this year than I did last year. And for example, the game we just played on yesterday, the reason why, when I sat down and thought about it, the only reason I'm optimistic about this game was because we have Erling Haaland. That's the only reason why. It's the only reason why I'm optimistic, because that guy loves this competition.
Yep.
It's a mentality issue. It's not I'm going to play this way. Well, no. I like this competition. I dream about this. This is my ringtone. When I sleep at night, when I wake up, this is my ringtone. I want this competition. It's a whole different mentality than a Jesus who is trying to be a right winger, but he's a striker and kind of figure out what he wants to be. Or a Sterling who gets in front of the goalkeeper and then can't decide what he wants to do, left foot or right foot.
He doesn't even know.
This guy says when he gets in front of the goal, he doesn't think. He just kicks and believes in himself.
And I like his mentality too, because I listened to his post-match yesterday and I was like, such a young guy like this with that huge mentality. I love
mentality. It's a mentality. That's the difference.
That's the mentality of a winner.
Yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Romario, all these guys who R9. It's not about, it's the mentality. It's that I got the ball, I'm going to that goal.
Yeah.
Even Oshimen too, same thing. He has a mentality.
That's the mentality. Yeah.
He has a mentality. That's the difference. And I coach kids, right? So I have this kid who's on my team, my U14. This kid is amazing. I mean, this kid is a killer in the box. Killer in the box. Right? But when a kid overthinks things, try to think about what they're trying to do, he'll miss.
He'll miss, yeah.
I said, don't think, just act. Right? Ball comes to you, bang. And the ball comes, bang, go. Ball comes, bang, go. Free kick, bang, go. Running, bang, go. Driving, bang, go. When overthink it, or who do I pass to? No. That's not your job. Your job is to be a killer in the box. Let all the other players around us, let them give you the ball. That's all I care about. So it's going to be an interesting draw. And for me, I've said, listen, it's 5 games left. Get to the final. If you have to prioritize this over the Premier League, I don't give 2. I could not care less. I couldn't. There's nothing to prove again in the Premier League.
That's what I was telling Vilton, that if you're writing up Chelsea, you're making the biggest mistake. You can't write a team like Chelsea, especially in the
It depends on the draw too. If Chelsea can't get AC Milan again, they're going to go through now. And then all of a sudden, Chelsea now play the semi-final in the bracket against, let's say, it's either going to be Benfica or Inter Milan. They're going to go through to the final.
They're going to go final.
Are you following me, guys?
That's an easy part. Very easy part.
I mean, the path that I'm praying for, knockwood. We play AC Milan, right? And then the bracket that we're into is whether it's either Inter Milan or Benfica.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, that path goes to the final. The other path has to be Chelsea, Bayern Munich, and Napoli.
Madrid.
One that team again. The fourth one.
Exactly.
Real Madrid.
Madrid, yeah.
So that
Because
bracket is
that,
a high bracket. I don't want
because
that bracket.
if you guys face Madrid, oh my god, again, oh that's not
So
good.
if we face Madrid this year, the only difference is now
Mhm.
Militao and what's his name? That's what was other
Rudiger,
have to
Rudiger.
face Erling Haaland.
Yeah.
So all that space they left behind, all those chances that De Bruyne was faffing around last year when Maris was missing, all those chances,
Mm-hmm.
guy
Alan
eats.
took it.
Guy's gonna eat.
Mm-hmm. And today they look a little bit very shaky today, not as much as Liverpool were
Yeah,
calm,
but
but they
no, but they're like that now. But they just know how to step up in the moments. The issue with them is I talked about Real Madrid is that Madrid will give you chances to score,
mm-hmm.
but if you don't take those chances, they're gonna kill you.
Chad, I need to kill you. Yes, I know.
That's about Madrid. Madrid will give you chances to score. If you don't take them and defend properly, they will destroy you. Think about
Yeah.
Chelsea at the Bernabeu. 3-0
Yeah.
up. You are qualifying for the next round. One small window, bang, go. Extra time, bang, bang, out.
Game over.
City 5-2. We go in, 10 minutes left. We score a goal. It's now 6-3, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Aggregate.
Mm-hmm.
3 minutes of chaos. Bang, 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 go.
Bang, bang,
Extra
bang, game
time,
over. Bang.
penalty,
Exactly.
go. That's it. You're out.
Exactly.
They're
Exactly.
the kind of team I call them like the vampire, where you have to kill them with silver cross,
It's like
everything. Galley.
even today's match, they didn't look good. But I could sense it that Madrid will score. I could
Moments.
sense
It's
it
about
that they will
moments.
score. Mm-hmm. I
The
knew
Champions
that.
League is about moments, defensive
Yeah.
moments and offensive moments. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Then
By the
nobody
way,
fool you.
speaking of moments, one thing I love about this game, I'm happy the referee didn't give a penalty for that. Come on, if that's a penalty, like the game is gone for me, bro. That's nowhere near a
Yeah, that was a
penalty,
good
bro.
decision.
Because and the moment he went to the monitor, I thought he was gonna give it because usually they give penalties because the crowd,
Mm-hmm.
the home stadium thing. But the fact that the referee didn't give it, I was happy for that. There's still hope because even the one yesterday, I don't think that was a penalty. The one that
Me
City
too.
got, I think that was very
The
harsh.
problem with the one yesterday, Milton, is the fact that when you go back to last year, the same thing happened to Laporte at the Bernabeu, and they give a penalty.
They gave the penalty. Yeah, I remember.
That's what I'm saying. The handball, it's so weird, bro.
I agree.
So it's going to be. I mean, is there a better way to do the draws? To make sure that people who are seeded or whatever it is can get kind of that would be the preference, right? Because then
Mr.
okay,
Cow, I have a feeling. I have a feeling you might face Napoli. I have that weird feeling. You might face
Who?
Napoli,
Chelsea.
Man City, Man City.
I want Napoli. That's what I want. I want them.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I want them.
Mm.
This is the first time they're in the quarterfinals now,
Yeah.
right? They play well, but let's be clear. I mean, you know, didn't
Because
compete.
Mr. Cow, I want to see Haaland and Oshimen together.
There's
Both
no
of them
comparison.
score good.
There's no they're two different levels, my guy.
I know. In terms of facing what's called Diaz and the central back you guys and Haaland facing that guys too.
It's two different. It's just two. I mean, Oshimen is fantastic, but it's one thing to score 27 goals in Serie A. I wanted to score 30 goals in Premier League. Two different things.
Yeah.
They're-
It's gonna
they're-
but this is the player you don't want. You don't want Madrid. That's what that's the player Man City are playing for. That you don't want Madrid because
No,
see,
City don't care. They want anybody. You think Madrid wants City with Erling Haaland at this stage? They don't want them. Nobody wants that now.
mm-hmm.
Nobody want nobody. I mean, Vilton, you want City at this stage in round of 16?
I want City in the final or the semifinal.
You don't want the round of 16 now. You want something a little easier.
Bro. Teams like Bayern, City, and even Napoli this season. I would love to play those teams in the final when on a one-off game when you just have to show up that one time. You don't gotta worry about a second leg, then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But no, let's be real. City don't want to go against Real Madrid. Real Madrid don't want to get City. Bayern don't want to get City. City but the big club, they don't want to play against each other. They want the smaller one first, then in the semis final. Because once you get to the semis and final, obviously the draw is gonna determine you play whoever you want. But
the reality is that if you want to win, you just got to beat anybody in front of you. There's no
pretty much, yeah.
Just have to do it. I mean, there's no question.
But I'm not those fans that be like, oh, give me the toughest path as possible. Like I'm not one of those fans. If I had a choice
I mean,
between
I think
Milan and
about the FA Cup. I mean, think about the FA Cup, right? I mean, even the Carabao Cup. I mean, we played Chelsea twice in the FA Cup, was it, or Liverpool
FA Cup and
twice,
Yeah,
something
FA Cup and
ridiculous,
Carabao
something.
Cup. Yeah.
Every draw was either Chelsea or Liverpool. It's just
Mhm.
crazy. Like
and
then
look
we
at
lost to
United path
Southampton.
to the Carabao Cup. Look at United path to the Carabao Cup.
Exactly. What do they get? They get Charlton Athletic, Burnley, and I mean, I mean,
Won
seriously,
it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I
can't
love
take it
about cup
seriously.
competition. That's what I love about cup competition, bro. Like you could play all the worst team and win it, but and there's a guy that's playing PSG, City, Liverpool, Chelsea, and he gets to the final and lose. Like it's crazy. That's how cup competition work. It is what it is. What can you do?
Where is
Yeah.
Stephen and Blue Eyes? Where are
Yeah,
they?
blue eyes. Yeah,
Yeah.
where are these guys again?
They need to come and apologize. So they are coming. Kim Black,
Okay.
how you doing? I have you on receipt, though. You know that I have you on receipt. Be careful. I
This
have
guy,
you on receipt. Be very
bro,
careful.
blue eyes and Steven said this
Unmute your
Liverpool
mic and
team, this
talk.
man.
Kim
Those
Black,
Liverpool
unmute your
team
mic
we
and
played
talk.
so bad away from home was gonna come up and beat us 4-0 without us scoring, bro.
Unmute your
Wait,
mic and talk.
I
I have you on receipt, so be careful. Be careful. I
I
know what
hear
you said
you.
yesterday. I know what
Real
you said
talk.
yesterday. But be careful.
No wonder you jumped on the stream quickly today, Victor. Anyway,
Hey,
you found your girlfriend, Victor. Liverpool are your girlfriend, man. You guys know how to people.
you know we
You
beat
guys know
them
how
more.
to deal with
You,
those
you know we
guys.
beat Liverpool more time than Man City, than Chelsea, than well club Liverpool team. We beat them 5 times more, and we don't even play in the same league as them, bro. We beat them more time than City, Arsenal, Chelsea. Obviously like in the Premier League and stuff like that, which is crazy. But you're right though, Liverpool, it's just not it, man. It's just
It's like they're a bad matchup, like you guys said yesterday. For you guys, it's just like the opposite. It's the type of fixture they wouldn't like at all. I don't know, man. 1-0. I thought they were going to show at least some balls. At least when Chelsea played
Kim
Man
Black,
City,
we
even
told you
after
yesterday.
even
It's
after
it's
three
different.
one, even though Chelsea made some mistakes, even though we were horrible when we played the second leg, and it was the Bernabeu, like we
Mhm.
came
yeah.
out, it's
Chelsea
not
wasn't afraid of the moment. They weren't afraid
like
of.
we yeah, and then we almost scored 4 goals, like in succession. Like I thought Liverpool had some balls, man, honestly. But the
What?
thing about Liverpool is the more they attack, the more they leave their defense exposed. It's not like Chelsea that they strategically attack you, but they still
Mhm.
keep an eye on defending. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
so that those type of teams, Madrid will not
Vinicius,
want to play. Yeah,
it was roasting trend to them. Like Lord have mercy. What
e-
this?
e-
Lord have mercy.
especially I didn't even see the game, to be honest. The same as yesterday's game. As I didn't see any of these Champions League games these
It
days.
wasn't boring at all, though. Even though it ended 0, well, I knew the game wasn't boring at all
They
for
say
zero.
Courtois made some saves and Allison made
Yeah.
some saves
Yeah,
as well.
Allison made
Allison
some
saved
good.
them a lot.
Bro, I thought it was gonna be that night because Allison made 2 really good saves. Like
Very good
Kamavinga
two
took a ball,
saves.
yeah,
Camavinga and
Kamavinga
then
hit a long
Vinicius Junior.
shot, and he saved it. He saved it off the crossbar. Madrid almost scored, and Vinny almost hit a volley, and I don't know how Allison saved that. That was an insane save. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he made some good save. It should have been like 2-0 at halftime, but Allison
At
kept them in
halftime,
the
yeah.
game.
And
I
King,
mean,
our talk about our boy.
mm,
50 Italian goals in 90 appearances for Napoli.
he scored again, huh?
He scored again twice. He scored twice.
Oh, so it was 2-0.
3-0.
Wow, that's 5-0 on aggregate. Or
Yeah, 5-0. Yeah, 5-0. I agree. Yeah.
wow,
He
that's
scored in the
crazy,
first
man.
leg. He scored in the second leg. Yeah.
That's crazy, man. I said I didn't
So
want. I said I didn't think.
today make it his 50th Italian Serie A goals in
He,
90th
he,
appearance.
he needs to come to Chelsea, man. We need a DJ Drogba. We need that guy, man. I think is the best profile for Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, man. I don't know, man. Big also Victor Osimhen, man.
Mm-hmm. what,
He's
what the
doing
season
great.
is
He's
having.
doing
What
great.
the season is having. He's having a he's
Yeah,
having a phenomenal season. Very
I'm
good
so
season. He's having a good
so
season.
I'm so proud of him, man. I'm so proud of him,
He's gone through a lot, injuries, so much stuff, but he's getting above those injuries and he's playing very well now. That is the
bro.
happiness of all Nigerian fans.
Haaland was more injury prone before he came to Man City, man. He was more. It just depends if you know how to manage a striker. It doesn't need to. A striker don't need to play 90 minutes. Just just play them 70, 60, minutes. Just
Yeah,
rest them.
yeah.
Players, especially people like Oshimen, the way he aggressively
Yes.
plays. Like you
Mm.
can't just put him on for 90 minutes and just make him a target for the opposition all minutes. So
Mm.
uh
Yeah.
good good news.
What a season is having. I'm so proud watching him play.
How
Watching
many goals so
Napoli
far
from
now this season?
28 goes out in all competition.
Wow, that's nice,
So
man.
50 he
That's
has
very
today
nice.
make it his 50th goals in 90th appearance for Napoli. 50 goals.
And yeah,
And he's the top scorer of the Serie A with 19 goals.
yeah, this Napoli team, man. I don't know. They keep clean sheets. They score goals.
I'm
They
still
attack.
skeptical.
They play good
King, I'm a
football.
little bit skeptical. I want to see them against a big team in the UCM, then I'm gonna enjoy them fully. Yes, they are good, but I'm still a little bit skeptical in terms of the way they play. I want to see them against a very big opposition. That they're gonna go toe to them. Like, okay, now
If
let
if
me
they're
go
gonna
Napoli.
if they're gonna go far, right after the quarterfinal draws, we tell if they're gonna go far or not.
If they face
If they
Madrid
get
from his game over,
if
Madrid
they
is beating them.
if the
For
well,
me, because it is Madrid. Madrid is beating them. In as much as Osimhen is Kibisha is when it comes to UCL, Madrid is the team I do not want to bet money on in the UCL. Real Madrid. That
yeah,
team, not me, not me, not me. Oh, Madrid in the UCL, not me. Madrid will just tell you we are dead. Mhm. They are not dead though. 75 minutes, 80 minutes. Madrid could just eat you two, three goals,
yes,
game over. That's
yeah.
it. Lock up shop, game over. That's it.
That's what I'm
Look
saying.
at
Like
today. They were playing
if they get
today, they were not on their best, but boom, just one mistake from Alexander Arnold, boom, square play, Benzema, go, game over. Same thing. And
they are
in
very
Anfield,
they are very dangerous,
in
especially
Anfield
with
too, they play for me in that first leg. Madrid were not good. Liverpool were about to score first two goals. Madrid was like, okay, good job, good job. Before the 45 minutes, it was 2-2. I was like, excuse me, are we dreaming? Before you open the eyes in the second half, it was 5-2. That is Madrid. Madrid already killed the tie by 80 minutes. They killed the tie 80 minutes, and they were just hoping to
ah,
win. That's Madrid.
yeah, they killed the game and they were just passing,
Guys,
moving the
hold on.
ball
I'm gonna
around.
get something. I'm gonna get drink of at the back.
Yeah. So like, man, I don't know, man. This Madrid can't win back to back UCL, man. What's going on here?
Bro,
I
if
mean,
y'all allow,
Vitor
allow
is going to be Vitor is going to be too loud here, man. If you guys win
no,
back to back,
honestly though, I was very humble though. I wasn't bragging about the Champions League like that. I wasn't really bragging about it that time. I
I
mean,
mean,
if
the only reason you're not bragging is because you got it looks like Madrid fans don't really trust Ancelotti, even though you guys respect him, but you don't trust him. You get what I'm saying? So like there was no real expectations as much. If you guys had Zidane, there would be more pressure to say, okay, we have to win this, we have to win it because it's Zidane. Or because it's Ancelotti, I think you guys are like, well, we're doing good right now, but you guys don't have that. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? That
yeah,
confidence.
this is his final season for sure. I think at Real Madrid. I think he's gonna take the Brazil job. Then we gonna get a new coach
So who
there.
are you guys getting?
I hear Thomas Tuchel is learning how to speak Spanish. I don't know if that's true or not. So they're looking at Thomas Tuchel, Raul, and Zabi Alonso to take
I
over.
mean, if
I don't think
Ancelotti
Zidane is
still
coming.
wants to coach, like, bro,
No,
if you see how if you
If Ancelotti wins the Champions League, right? Of course, he decides to get. He makes a decision. But if I'm Ancelotti, if Madrid, even if we don't win the Champions League this season, Ancelotti. I mean, he said he wants to coach as long Madrid because he said once he's done with Madrid, he's not taking any more jobs. He said he's gonna retire.
I
So
feel like I feel like Ancelotti is perfect for that Madrid man. He is a
Yeah,
perfect man manager, man.
yeah, because
I
remember
don't.
he was at Everton and he goes to Real Madrid and wins the Champions League with them in La Liga like the next
I
season.
don't think. I don't think Thomas Tuchel wins the league with Madrid. Dude. I'll be
But
honest.
that's the thing though. Tuchel is so good at your at like cup competition, which he can get away with because remember, do you remember the three-peat season? Real Madrid only won La Liga twice. One time with Zidane in 2017, and
2017, yeah, I
Barcelona
remember.
would consistently win in La Liga, but nobody cared. Everybody just like, oh, Real Madrid did a three-peat. They did a three-peat. Bro, in 2018, Barca won the league by 20 plus point, but nobody cares because Real Madrid won the Champions League. Like no one
Yeah,
cares.
that's
Like
true.
Barcelona batter us in the Clásicos, but again, nobody cares because Real Madrid ended up beating Liverpool in the European Cup final. That's just how it is.
Mm.
Abdul, give me your take on today's match, Madrid, Liverpool, and our boy scored today. He's broken a
Where's
Serie A
Blue Eyes?
record.
Where's Blue Eyes and
He
Steven?
might, he better show up. So Abdul, talk Victor Osimhen and Madrid and Liverpool. Mr. Abdul, talk. Oh. Abdul, this man, you came to the cinema, you didn't know the talk.
Yeah,
Eh?
the Kivicha score as well,
Nah,
No,
he
he didn't
didn't
score.
score.
No. Abdul
but
talk, oh,
he
He
must
got a
have
pre
given it to
Yeah,
him.
I'll be.
but he did very well. I like it. He
he
played
got
well. I
a
like
pre assist. He got a pre assist today.
it. He got
That
a free
guy,
assist.
that guy is due for a like.
Kim Black, if you see Osimhen face go today, he reminds me of Ronaldo X when he's just
Yeah,
oh
he
my
jumped so high.
oh Lord,
I think he had
that goal,
I need to
that
go watch.
goal,
I need to go watch the
cha,
highlights.
that goal reminded me of Cristiano Ronaldo when it comes to
I feel
UCL.
like he's gonna
Lord
go
have
to
mercy.
Chelsea, bro. Like he faced Chelsea. Like I said, Chelsea has always been good with African players, like Drogba, Michael Essien, Obi Mikel, Moses, Victor Moses. Chelsea just have that good connection with like African players.
Abdul, you back?
Yeah, I'm back now. Can't you hear me?
We're
Okay, now
we are pro,
speak very so talk
we are
about
pro we are pro black
our boy.
filter.
Talk about our boy Victor Osimhen.
It's
Yeah,
funny,
yeah.
Mourinho of all people too. Mourinho of all people like introduced that.
Yeah, he loves Africa. Moreno would love Osimhen, man. God damn.
God,
If you
Kim
give
Black,
if you
imagine you
if you
see and
if you put
Osimhen.
Moreno if you put Moreno at Chelsea right now, this current Chelsea team, and just give him Osimhen, he will
Oh
fight for
Lord,
the
have
league
mercy.
title. He would go for the league title straight.
He will
He's
make Osimhen his own Drogba. He will make him his
uh,
own Drogba.
he's
By
going
fire
for
by
the league
force.
title, one game at a time, one game at a time, one game at a time. That's what I like. That's what I
You know what
like.
Mourinho will not do think. Mourinho will not win 5-0, 4-0. Mourinho will win 1-1-0,
One,
1-0,
yeah.
1-0, 1-1. See, that's what Mourinho would see. Mourinho will tell you, I don't care about
Game
possession. I
changer.
don't care. Take possession. Just 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 till the season finish. That's what Mourinho will do. And he will win the
38
league.
games.
He will win the league. Mourinho, he will win that league. He doesn't care. Hey, Chineke. Mourinho is a mad. I love Jose, man. I love Jose.
I'm
Jose.
telling you, his worst result will be a draw.
One
Will
one zero,
boring.
1-0, and you'll be thinking, how did Chelsea win the league with 1-0? That's the effect of Mourinho. As you said,
If you give Mourinho this Chelsea team, give him a 6, a DM, and just give him Osimhen. Game over. It's game over. Nkuku,
just tell the EPL, bye bye.
Nkuku, Osimhen, and Sterling up front. Well,
Abdul, give me your take on Liverpool,
let's see
Madrid,
what's
and
going on.
Napoli and Oshimen. He scored again today, so he has broken the Serie A record: 50 goals in 90th appearance and 28 goals in all competition.
I actually expected him to have scored
Give me.
more. I expected him to perform like this last season, but
But he got injury. Yeah, he wasn't fully fit.
injury just kept disturbing him.
Yeah.
And then
Now he's fully fit. Now he's
and
ready.
just
Now
I
he's
just
fully
I
fit.
just want him to be a smarter striker. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Be injury free. Find a way to just avoid.
Game
Even though
like,
you're trying
and
to play.
sorry to cut you short. I'm so happy. No, I'm so happy is because Spalletti. What you said right now, Spalletti is doing the same thing to him. He does not want to overuse Osimhen. He will take him out 75 minutes, 70 minutes, just to minimize his injury. He will tell Osimhen, score 1 or 2 goals, get out. 1 or 2 goals, get out. Don't overuse yourself too much. To get him injury free and get him ready for the matches.
No, what I'm even saying is 50-50. If you see this guy contest for 50-50, you're gonna think like this guy, you don't like your leg or you don't like your career. Like this guy goes in, boom, it
Mm-hmm.
goes all in with defenders. Like, bro, like
Mm-hmm.
relax, bro. But he doesn't relax, bro. He
But
just
Kimla,
runs
today's
at
goal,
you.
that first
It's
goal
like
today, my
it's
lord in
like
heaven, that goal.
man,
When
it's
he scored
like
that, when he scored that goal, I was like, wow, Oshimen, another dimension of your goal. Okay, I'm loving this in you, man. Like, wow, another dimension. Okay.
and his mentality. I don't think he will come to any club and start shying away. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think so. Any club he goes to right now, bro,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna even fire up the more.
Exactly.
I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you, if he goes to United, game over. Game over. We do all this Eric Ten Hag counter-attacking football. He will just wait for his moment. He will just wait for his moment,
And he will
But
kill
I don't
you.
think he's gonna
Abdul, are
fit
you
in.
back? Abdul, are you there? Okay, I think Abdul said he's coming back.
It'll be a dream
Nana,
signing.
are you there, Nana?
I'm good, boss. I'm good, boss. I hope everything's
Firstly,
well with the panel, man. Shout out the panel.
yeah. Firstly, your take on
Nana said he doesn't have a
Liverpool
first
Madrid,
touch. Let him explain to us.
and Osimhen, Napoli.
Thank you.
I didn't watch any of the games today. I was just
Same here, man.
yeah, it
Same
was
here.
essentially both games were essentially done. So I didn't forgive me. I didn't watch the game.
But today,
Um,
the Osimhen first goal today was like Ronaldo X. That heading.
really?
Oh, go and watch the highlights, man. Go back and watch
Okay,
the highlights.
okay. Yeah,
That that
I need to
first
watch the
goal,
highlights. I need to watch the
that
highlights.
first goal, that it's called neck muscle. You know what's called neck muscle in football?
Mm.
Neck muscle. It was like this, lean back like this.
I mean, listen, man. Shout also, man. He's having a great season. He's having a great season. You can't take it away from him. He's having a great season. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if he should make. I think he should stay one more year
No,
at
no,
Napoli.
no. The
Personally,
problem is he's come out publicly and said it. He wants to play in the Premier League. Even Fabrice even tweeted it that.
no, he should move to
Osimhen,
the Premier League. He should
he
definitely
said
move to
it.
the Premier
No,
League.
he
But
wants to move this season. He already said it. He wants to go this season. And the Leonardo said he's not going to stand in his way. Leonardo said he's not going to stand in Osimhen's way. He said he wants to go. I want to go to the Premier League. He's been saying it from the beginning of this season. He's been saying, and Fabrice has been saying it. Osimhen wants to come to the Premier League. He has come out publicly and said it. I want to play in the EPL. That is my dream.
well, we have to see, man. We have to see. We have to see what happens. We have to see what happens. But he's having a great season, tremendous season. You know, Napoli playing that 2-4-4. You know, generational formation. So he's looking nice, man. You can't hate on the guy. Big ups to Osman, you know. Yeah, he's been really really impressive. So we just have to wait and see. But he's real nice start to his career. Real nice start to his career. Yeah, there's nothing more I can say, man. It's just really impressive, you know. So
Your take on Madrid.
I didn't watch that game, but they did what they need to do. The tie was over from the first leg.
Wow.
They did what they needed to do. I'm not gonna say too much there, man. They won the
It
game.
was a good match. Yeah. One goal. Benzema score.
Apparently Vinicius played very well.
He roasted Arnold. Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Child.
and the goalkeepers played well as well. So yeah, I mean, shout.
Allison saved them. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't like Alisson Abdullahi. I know you. I know you.
I'm not a guy of Allison because it's suspected to make a stupid mistake. That is my problem with Allison. Allison in one game he will always make a mistake, one or two mistakes. That's my issue with it. But he's a very good goalkeeper. But me, the way I like watching football, I prefer Ederson of Man City than Allison. For me,
Hey, don't
me,
say that too loudly, Abdullahi. Don't say that too
I'm
loudly.
not joking. For me,
Yeah, but I mean, they got it. They got it done. You know, that's it. Like they just got it done. Nice professional win. On to the next game. You know, on to the
now
next game.
let's talk about the draws. The draws has been confirmed: Bayern, Napoli, AC Milan, Inter Milan, Benfica, Real Madrid, and Chelsea with Napoli. Who are we looking at?
Give me Napoli.
Relax, easy, relax. You want my boy out immediately. You are wicked. This one, you are wicked. Relax, relax, relax. Easy,
Give me Napoli. Give me Napoli.
relax, easy. Why Napoli?
I want Potter to beat Spalletti. That's the reason why. Because these,
Cha.
Emmy and all these guys and Abdul are saying Spalletti is the next generational coach. He's the next coming of Sir Alex Ferguson, next coming of Pep, and all these guys. So I just want Potter to beat, just beat those guys. Just beat those guys for me. So yeah, I want
Game Black, who do you want in the quarterfinal? What team do you want? King, are you there?
I'd like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Which team do you want in the quarterfinal? Which team you want to avoid?
I mean, give me Inter Milan or AC Milan, man. For now, just give me those teams. Yeah, let's battle it
So
out. One
is
nil,
it part
two
of this?
nil.
Is it part of the semi-final? I get you. I get you. I
Hmm?
get you. I said, is it part of the semis? Is it part of the semis?
Yeah, so that way we can advance into the semis and all. If you give us any other team, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know with this team that can't finish their chances, man. So,
When you play against a team like Madrid, you have
well,
to
for
finish your
now,
match.
anyway, I'm just a little bit confident, but I'm not confident in the manager because I feel like our manager, one way or the other, it will find a way because of his lack of experience of this competition. He will find a way to screw it. He will find a way to screw it up by
Hmm.
prob- probably deciding that Conor Gallagher needs to play because he's gonna make Conor Gallagher happy. He's gonna try to satisfy people. Like he
You
doesn't
have
just
no
have.
respect. You have no respect. It's okay.
He
You have no
generally.
respect.
Let
But you
me
can't
read the
tell.
chat.
But you can't
I
tell me.
can't tell.
See, NK, you can't tell me I'm lying, man.
Yeah, you're
You,
lying. You're lying.
you,
You're lying. You're
no, you
lying.
can't. You can't say that, bro. I'm saying the truth. You know I'm saying the truth. No,
Kid
yeah.
Black, why do you
Let's
sound
imagine.
tired?
Let's
Kid
let's
Black, why do you
imagine
sound
we
tired, bro?
let's imagine we have a 1-0 lead, and Graham Potter was in charge, and we are playing against Napoli, right? And the players are tired, obviously. But he's gonna feel like Conor Gallagher needs to come in and press
Don't do this. Don't do this.
and
Don't
run
do
around
this.
like he's playing against Leeds United, or is
Oh, God.
instead of just bringing in probably a defender to just see the game off, he'll be like, "Oh, I need to give this guy a Champions League game time and all that."
Don't do
He's
that. Don't do
I'm
that. You're
trying.
so much better
I'm
than that, man.
That's his thinking, bro. But so that's why I don't feel confident playing any top teams right now. So I'd rather just have maybe an injury depleted. Let's say Napoli. If we get Napoli, if God forbid Oshimen is injured, Kivicha is
Oh
on
Lord. Oh
is
my God. See this man. See this man.
then no problem. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I
But
would
if those
rather
teams.
them. I would rather them play together and Chelsea knock them
But
out than I'm like,
but
Osimhen and Kivicha
imagine
play.
imagine Osimhen pulling Koulibaly apart, man. We know how that's gonna end. We know we don't have Badiashile, and they're gonna pull them apart. Like I know that for sure. You know,
Lord have
I don't see how Koulibaly defends against Osimhen. Osimhen is smarter than
Madrid
that.
Chelsea. I want Madrid too. Madrid Chelsea. Yes. I don't mind Madrid.
Madrid is game over for Chelsea. It's game over.
I disagree.
Because of
But we'll see.
the quality of our coach and the quality of
Mm.
our squad. If it gets to 75 minutes and it's still nil versus Chelsea,
Mhm.
our coach is not going to make a change. He's going to wait for us to go 1-0 down, and then he's going to bring out stupid substitution, and then there's really not enough quality this season.
I agree with the manager, but it's a UCL match. I'm not writing off Chelsea.
Bro,
Let,
forget not writing
yeah,
off
let me read
Chelsea.
the start. Some last 8 meeting between Real Madrid and shout out to you last and Liverpool 7 wins for Madrid 1 goals scored in these matches. Real Madrid 17-5. Lord have mercy. Madrid have knocked out Liverpool in last 3 seasons.
So like I was saying, like, see,
Ah.
I'm not confident again. If we play against Madrid, I would have a bit of confidence, but at the end of the day, I just know that I'm not sure we can go 2 legs
I think you
with this
can
guy.
beat them, but
If
in
it
the
was a
final, I'm not.
if
But
it was a
in
one-off, if it was a
Mhm.
final, I could,
Mm-hmm.
I would rather, as my, I'll support my
Mm-hmm.
club. You understand? I'll give us a
Mm-hmm.
chance in two
Mm-hmm.
legs. These guys
Mm-hmm.
can just wake up, be dead for 80, 85 minutes, and just
And just
decide that
come
the,
alive.
the
Uh,
last 5 minutes they bring
they
in
want to.
Rodrigo, they bring in Kamavinga, and it will be game over. They will take the game away from us totally, and you
Mm-hmm.
just see Benzema that has been ghosting for 85 minutes. We just decide to score two goals. I know.
And
We have seen, we have seen this over and over again, man. So at this point, just give me Lukaku, Lucas back, or what's that guy's name? Or give me Tomori to deal with in the Champions League, and then we can go from there. But man,
relax, easy,
don't give me
relax.
Bayern Munich, man. Don't give me all those guys.
If you're a big club, you're a big club. If you are good enough to win the UCL, so Bayern Chelsea,
But
Bayern Madrid
but
should not be a
but
scary.
Abdullah,
Yes,
if
sir.
my boy Ngolo is back, I do not care. I do not care who we play. I do not care who is our coach on the sideline as well.
Hmm.
If Ngolo is playing, I will
Ngolo
have
will
a
be back.
chance. Oh,
Hmm.
we have a chance. I don't care who we play. If
Hmm.
Ngolo Kante plays, we have a chance. If he doesn't play with our leggy midfield,
Lord have mercy.
oh my god.
Lord have mercy.
Uh,
Wilton, which team do you want to see and which team do you want to avoid?
Vilton
Mr.
will be cocky now. Well, let's watch. Let's listen to it. It's gonna,
Wilton,
it's
you
gonna,
there?
it's gonna say bring everybody, bring
Yeah, he's
everybody.
gonna say bring everybody.
Yeah, Hala
Wil-
Madrid, Hala Madrid.
Wilton, are you there? Abdul, are you back? Abdul, don't tell me you went to go and take Mirinda or Fanta or Coke, please. Don't tell me that.
Abdullahi, you know how Abdul is. He likes making an appearance and an intro. He likes making an introduction, man. He doesn't just.
And Nana Abdul told the whole fans, including me on Sunday, that he went to take Fanta. And I was like, excuse me? You went to take Fanta and some food. Lord have mercy.
This guy Abdul, he won't say anything, and then he say, "I've been waiting to speak for 40 minutes." This guy, this Abdul, man.
Relax. The
And what I
personal
like
thing,
about strikers like Oshimen, right,
Mm-hmm.
is he's going to score half chances. He doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have to wait for the ball to be perfect, laid on the floor, through ball to Kai Havertz, like all of these
Mm-hmm.
chances that guy is missing. He's not gonna, even if he's gonna miss a couple of chances. I know he's gonna miss. Every striker misses a lot of chances. Even Haaland has probably missed like 20 big
Yeah.
chances this
Yesterday,
season.
he missed like 3 chances or 4 in the first half.
Oh yeah, so. But one thing is, all these half chances, the ball bouncing around in the box, and everybody just looking at each other, who is going to pass to who, is going to just smash it. If he scores, he scores. Some deflected goals as well. You're going to get those goals, coupled with clear chances, coupled with headers, coupled with all those things. So, and well, I wasn't a fan of this traditional striker of a thing anymore because of how Arsenal are playing right now, how Man City have been dominating for a while. But
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind, man. If it's Osimhen, quick, strong, fast, he can press, he can do all those necessary things that
Mm-hmm.
you're expecting from people like Gabriel Jesus, and you're gonna add that he's more potent than Jesus. He doesn't have to dribble to anywhere; just link up and move into space. He can move wide left, wide right, and run the channels too. So
Mm-hmm.
it's perfect, man. But
Fair enough.
180 million, I think, maybe.
Yeah, 150. Yeah, that's what the Laurentiis said. We shall see,
Nobody's
though. That's what.
nobody is paying 150 anyway. But
Don't say it, though. We'll see. We'll see. The another, he paid 70 million for him from Lille. So I can understand why he's requesting that money for
no,
Osimhen. He
yeah,
said it's not
but
going to stand in his way.
one I understand if it's 120 million pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think Chelsea are going to pay that. If it's 120 million pounds, that's like 15 million more than Enzo Fernandez. I think they can do that. I think they can
Mm-hmm.
do that. But anything more than that, I don't think any Premier League club is doing that, including Man United. Man United are not paying more than 120 million pounds for one player. It's not happening because they still need
Both,
more holes. They
both. The
probably still
problem
need
is
a week or
both.
something.
You are saying what is Sparta gonna do with us? Osimhen is a prolific goal scorer. When you create chances, he will score
See,
goals.
see, see. Let me even answer. Vote with your feet. Vote with your feet. Osimhen is not for Potter. It's for Chelsea.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
Potter might just see. They might have made up their mind to even sack Potter, even with all these runs we are excited about. They might have just gotten another coach. They're just happy for
Both.
Potter that he's going to live on.
You never can tell now. You can't write up the season yet. It's
See,
not the season not even over yet. Just get.
see,
I understand the
Abdullah,
vote. Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is they could have. It's not for any player at Chelsea right now. You think they are for Potter? You think Enzo is for Potter? You, you think
For a long
Chelsea
time.
really went to pay 120 million euros for Potter, a player? Are you serious? The
No.
only
I
reason
said
Potter still has the job is that Chelsea doesn't want to throw away 70 million, 100 million that they invested earlier. After 1 year, that's 60 million becomes less. It becomes like 40 something million. And they'll be like, okay, let's see if we can take the risk to sack him now. Every player that comes into Chelsea, Nkunku, all these players, they are not here because of Potter. I don't know this idea of Potter. Nobody
I've
cares
said this,
about him.
man. I've said this. It's squad building.
Squad building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nana said it from day one though.
It's squad
Any
building,
player
man. It
that
doesn't. It
comes
doesn't
in,
matter who the coach is. It doesn't matter who the coach
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Nana said it. Mm-hmm.
If
It doesn't
Declan
matter.
Rice or Quadio Kone, it's not for Potter, it's for Chelsea. It's really for the team.
Whoever is coming
So
after Potter should take
We
over
need
the
to make
club.
the team look as sexy as possible, man, for whoever the next coach or
yeah,
whatever the coach
as,
decision is, man.
as far as I'm concerned, all of this recent result for Chelsea, it doesn't feel good to me, man. It looks good on paper, it looks good for Chelsea's season, or it might look good for the players. For me personally, I mean, we are passing on opportunity to have Luis Enrique in this team, man. I don't know.
Oh, this guy,
We are
man.
passing because another club is gonna get him, and then we're gonna go 4 years
Why? What has
without
Luis Enrique told you about his
without
like?
the opportunity to get a top manager, to get a winner in this team.
Oh gosh.
You can't develop into a winner. You have to be born a winner. You have to be born a winner to be a winner. You cannot train someone to be a winner. You can't. So NK, regardless of how you feel about him earlier coming into Chelsea, you have to think about it. Like, can you really develop into a winner? You
Yes.
have to.
Yes.
Tell
Yes.
me one. Tell me one person that developed into a winner that was never a winner from the onset. You know,
Pep to a degree. Pep to a
no,
degree.
Nana.
Actually, all the
he's
coaches,
always been a winner.
every single coach.
No, NK, you don't get what I mean.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
From the moment Pep became a manager of a top club, Barcelona,
Mhm.
of whatever, even if it's La Masia youth team or something, the hunger for winning every single game, he's been meticulous from day one. His critiquing of a game is totally different from someone who is not a winner, who is always clapping for someone who is playing
Oh,
a
this
a
guy.
bad part. So, NK, why are you running away from the truth? Like, why are you running away from
Yo, this
reality?
guy, man.
Like, what are you trying to do? Like, you think you're getting paid by Potter? You're not getting paid by Potter. Say you're speaking your mind. You get what I'm saying? Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on. So, like, he's been a winner, even though if you might not be winning immediately. Ateta, you can tell Ateta, like, look at
No,
how he
no,
speaks to
no,
players.
no, Kid Black, no, Kid Black, no, that's enough.
NK,
That's enough. No,
NK,
that's enough.
NK,
That's enough.
NK.
I tried.
It's in the see NK. Hold on. Time out. You say time out. It's time out for you now. See, you can't. It's inevitable. Ateta is going to win. He's going to win a lot of trophies in his career, even if he
Be
doesn't do
happy.
it as Arsenal, which I think he has even won an FA Cup already. He's going to win. Have you seen how he speaks to his players? Bro, it's the passion that comes with it. Like, if you're a winner, you're not going to take no for an answer. You're not going to take a draw as, yeah, we did really great. The opponents were great. No, this is not what it takes to win. You know what I mean? Like, this is it. Like, if you're not a winner, if you're not a born winner, you can't develop into it. You can't. But that's just my
But
opinion.
but
Though.
but
What
Kim
someone
Black,
says.
I get what you said in terms of Potter. I'm also
Before
Potter
NK
out.
starts
But
tackling,
but
This
you know,
guy.
but the but is like what NK has been saying from day one.
NK
He
is
said
getting paid. NK is getting paid by Potter's. By Potter's
I need
hand.
to guys. I need to check Potter's daughter. Nana,
Yo.
are you dating one of his daughter? Let me check his daughter. Maybe it's
You
close.
guys are
Maybe it's
funny,
20,
man.
22, maybe 22 or 23. Maybe one of them. Maybe you might be dating one of them. Never. But Nana, if I check Potter daughter and if that daughter is 6 years old, we are in trouble.
Hey,
If that
sheesh. God
Oh,
forbid. God forbid.
oh,
God forbid.
oh!
no,
Wow,
no,
wow,
no,
wow!
don't do that. So the daughter might it must be 20 something years of age.
Hey,
Now because the way you are talking now.
Hi, please.
NK is married. He's married to two wives.
oh, oh
No, and
man, yo. Leave my
Tom,
guy Potts alone, man. Just leave my guy alone. That's all.
Let's see
your
your
take
bank
on
account with NK. Let's see your
your,
bank
your,
account.
Hey, sheesh, my bank account's looking a bit baskidi bah right now, man. Baskidi bah.
your take on the Oshimen and the Liverpool Madrid, what's called Madrid, Tom.
With where do you want me to start? Sorry,
Madrid,
Madrid.
Madrid.
Madrid. I mean, listen, it was a good game. Where Liverpool would be in that game, probably without Alisson, beyond me.
I don't
But
know.
geez, the amount of chances that they were, keeping out in the game, and listen, it come down to it. They got the goal in the end with Benzema.
Mhm.
It was a game where Liverpool, they looked like they could have scored, but it just didn't look like it was ever going to be their night. If I'm being honest, like the ball wasn't really bouncing for them. Going into 50-50 challenges, they weren't winning second balls like in majority of the game. And I just think a lot of those players from Madrid, they just had a standout game. Modric, Camavinga, I think for me personally was brilliant in the game itself. Benzema obviously needs another standout mention as well. Vinicius Junior as well. I mean, quality, absolutely quality. Like he ate Trent up for breakfast most of the time on the left hand side. And look, we look at the facts of it. Liverpool have always been susceptible to counter attacks and transitional play, and Real Madrid are one of the best at it. We saw that at Anfield, and especially even set piece plays as well. The organisation and the actual movement in the box, but overall, I think we can obviously say they could have probably cancelled the game tonight. It wouldn't have made much difference. Liverpool could have chucked out a bunch of kids tonight, and probably same thing with Madrid. They could have played the B team, and it still wouldn't have probably changed the course of the fixture. I think the game was done and dusted, and they burnt the bridges of the tie in the first leg ultimately. And when you go into the Bernabeu and you've got to score 3 just to even take it to extra time, like you're struggling. Let's be honest. What team really goes to the Bernabeu and scores 3 and takes it to
Chelsea,
extra time? And
Chelsea,
Well, this guy. Don't mind him, Tom.
behave, man.
Yeah, don't mind him.
Relax.
What
Don't
happened
mind him.
last year? What happened last year? Did you
No
get
comment.
did you get circumcised or what? What happened?
No, not Chelsea, not Nasagawa United. Continue.
Get out, man. Get out.
Uh,
Listen, let's see Harry Potter's trophies, shall we? What's he won in his career?
don't do
Tom,
that. He won our
Tom,
other things. Don't do that.
Tom,
Don't do that.
Tom,
Don't do that.
don't
Don't do that.
if see,
Don't do
if
that,
Potter,
Tom.
if
Has he
You're
ever
so
Potter
been
much
to a
wins,
better than
final?
that, man.
no,
So
no,
much better
Tom,
than that.
if Potter wins this year, that might be the end.
Listen. What is this myth? I want to know
Tom.
where this confidence is coming from. You wanted him sacked 2 weeks ago.
I
Yeah,
want him.
when you
good
lost to
question.
I still
Southampton.
want.
Good
I
question.
still want him out. I still want him out.
You still want him out, but he's going to win this year.
No, I said no. See, I still want him out, but you see this Chelsea when it comes to UCA, I don't trust the manager. I trust the players to turn up.
Oh man.
For me,
So
I trust the players to turn up.
you think these players are going to beat teams like
So
Madrid?
you trust German City?
Kai Havertz, who won us the UCL? Kai Havertz. So I trust
So
him
you
when it comes to
trust
UCL.
you trust him to win us another UCL?
Possible, of course, he can do it. Of course, I trust him.
Okay.
with with Mikhailo Mudrik, the gym instructor on the way.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute that mic.
I think he's the
Mute
new.
that mic.
I think he's characterizing to be the new James Bond, isn't he? He's
Relax.
007.
Relax. Relax.
No, but look, you know.
So, Tom, because I'm about to ask you the question because Chimere said to me that if he has to pick between Harry Kane and Victor Osimhen, he will pick Kane because he said because the reason he will pick Kane is because one, EPL tested, and the way you guys want to play, he said if you are bringing Osimhen in, Marcus Rashford is out of the game because both play similar way, pace and everything that it's gonna disrupt Osimhen, Marcus Rashford play, and I'm like, it depends on how Ten Hag want to set it, but he said him. Watching United, you prefer Harry Kane more because Harry Kane can bring everybody to the game in terms of Bruno, Rashford, and he can bring everybody to the game, and he doesn't need to do too much.
I'll be honest with you. I think you bring Kane in, he's going to guarantee you 20 plus goals. Like he's going to contribute 20 goals a season. That's facts. Like
I agree.
The English tax, whatever people want to say with it, like with Harry Kane, whatever you pay to get him, you're going to get what is worth out of what you've paid in terms of goals, in terms of the actual contribution. I'll be honest, if we're talking out of context of what Man United need, we need a goal scorer. We don't need a complete forward, in my opinion. We need somebody who's got minimal link-up play, which I think Oshimen does have. Kane, I think's better out of the two of them in terms of link-up play. I don't think anybody should argue that because Harry Kane could play as number 10. I don't think Victor Osimhen could probably do that in his footballing career. I think he's a number 9 through and through. But overall, on the peripheral, Harry Kane is the better... How can I say? I think Harry Kane overall is probably a better footballer, but I think Victor Osimhen is a better goal scorer out of the two. But you have to take the precedent of when Harry Kane was 24 years old, at Victor Osimhen's age now, he was arguably the best striker in the Premier League, if not one of the best in the Premier League. And at 24 years old, you look at the consistency there and you think, well, the stats that Harry Kane had then, and Victor Osimhen, I look at it in terms of Serie A and I think, listen, I'm not taking anything away from Napoli this season. They've been superb. I think they've got a brilliant coach, they've got a brilliant squad, and they've got a belief behind their team that they can go and compete and beat up any team in Europe, whoever that might be. But I just think, in terms of Victor Osimhen, I think he would suit the way we want to play in terms of maybe possession-based. In terms of right now and how we're playing now, like a transitional team, I don't think it suits us because I think he's a player who, if he needs, he can run and play on the counter-attack, yes. But he likes to be in the box. He's like he's an old-fashioned number 9 of inside the 18-yard box is where I'm going to get my goals. As we saw tonight, inside the 18-yard box, whether it be tap-ins, headers, whatever it is. That's the thing. The only thing, though, with that, though, he was unchallenged. I think, more irrespective of the header itself, I think it's a brilliant cross because it's pinpointed to him and it sticks to him like glue. And I think some of the players we have, especially from set pieces as well, like Luke Shaw, who's a brilliant crosser of the ball.
Bruno Fernandes too.
Bruno Fernandes as well, true. Like the facts and the stakes are there. But overall, I just think the thing with us is Osimhen or Kane, either of them, they're a player that you bring in to complete your team or you build the team around them. Harry Kane, I think, how can I say it? Harry Kane, I think he needs to go to a club where he is the final piece in the puzzle. And if he comes to us, I don't necessarily think he is that because we need more improvements elsewhere. I don't think you bring Harry Kane in and we're going to win the league. I don't think we're bringing Victor Osimhen in and we're going to win the league. I honestly don't. I think it gets us closer.
But Tom, but okay, I look at your squad up. Casemiro, yes, maybe you might bring reinforcement in the midfield. I think you are good in the defense. Maybe goalkeeper a little bit. I'll give that.
We need a ball playing midfield. We need a like. I'll say we need Frankie De Jong, like that kind of player in midfield.
I agree, but But yeah. But Tom, looking at the way United play and the way Ten Hag plays on transition, I think for me, I think Kane, if you are bringing in Kane, you are guaranteed 20 goals plus.
But that's the
And
thing with Kane.
that good, and that means automatically either you challenge for the Premier League title or you are winning it. And because
No,
apart from
But this is the only thing I'm saying though with Kane is I ain't paying 150 million pounds for a player who's 30.
Daniel Levy said 100. He said 100 million. I don't know if it's gonna be
Even
true.
100. I'm not. No. Any player who's over 30, you don't pay more than
Harry Kane
you
is
don't pay more than
29.
70 million.
It will be 30 in
Name
June or July,
me a
whatever.
30-year-old that has gone for more than 70 million pounds in
That's
I
a
think
zero. How much?
more than say
Tom,
if you exclude
Tom,
Ronaldo or Messi in that case.
So I'm sorry. I genuinely think Kane will flop at United. I
What?
think he will flop in a. I think he will flop in a bigger team.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
he will flop in a
As-
team that has more superstars. I think he will flop there. He needs to go to a team that he's the best player there for him to flourish. I think Tottenham is his level. Is his level.
I mean, it's a good argument because look we need
Because
to look at it.
if he comes, Tom, if he comes to United,
Hmm.
he's going to want to operate in the place Bruno Fernandes operates.
True.
And he's going to want to spend 30 to 40% of his game around there. That's not good. And Rashford will be finding the space behind, but then where's your striker?
Yeah.
Your striker will be arriving late, and the same with Bruno will arrive late as well. So what do you do with them? So that's like playing two number 10s.
Yeah.
I get what you say, but Ten Hag can mold Harry Kane to make him more of a traditional number 9 instead of him being number 10 because
who has he molded? You cannot mold Harry Kane as you cannot mold a 30-year-old.
What I'm saying,
I don't know though, because I think when you look at it now though, with Oshimen, if you wanted to do something with Oshimen, whether you keep him as a number 9, even if Ten Hag or any coach has a plan for him and say, no, I want to turn him into a right winger or I want to turn him into a false 9, something like that. Victor Oshimen has the development years left in him to do that. Harry Kane, you buy him, and what he is now is all that you're going to get. Because he's nearly 30, or he is 30. Like, you can't develop him to play a different role in the space of 2 years because by the time he's 32, he's going to be crocked and he's probably not going to have much to do. And that's the thing where people are quoting nearly like if Daniel Levy says £100 million, I ain't forking out £100 million for a 30-year-old when Victor Oshimen might only cost 120 million. He's 6 years younger, and he's a lot more goal scorer than him.
I don't think Harry Kane costs more than 70. If I'm to be honest,
and he's got 1 year left of his contract as well.
Yeah, no one is paying 100 million for a 31-year-old or 31 year old.
The only thing that you can really say in that case is Daniel Levy. He turned down £100 million when City were in for him. So like there is
then Tom, he's going to leave for free the next year. So he's going to just wait it out and leave for free.
I don't know they put a couple more zeros in his contract. Then belongs to me.
But Tom, this is now. It depends on Harry Kane himself. What does he want to do?
I don't think Harry Kane will sign any contract with Tottenham anymore. I'll be honest.
What does he want to do? The problem is what does
leave for free if they don't sell him? So
do you know what? I always said this though with Chelsea though. When you guys was floating around with the whole Haaland, Lukaku, Kane thing, I said around about that time when you had Thomas Tuchel there and everything, and the way you wanted to play with Tuchel, Harry Kane was the perfect player, but Daniel Levy would never sell to Chelsea. That was the only problem. In terms of all of those players, Lukaku, been there, done it, didn't work it. Haaland was going to, cost £150 million, and at that time you didn't have the budget to foresee it. Harry Kane was the player who you could have got for £100 million, probably a reasonable deal, slotted straight in your team. He was a lot younger at that time. I think he was like 2-3 years younger, so like 27 years old.
28.
He was just hitting his peak at that point, and you could have got the last couple of peak years out of him. He's at 30 now, and you think, well, he might give you maybe 2 years, but after 2 years, you're going to have to replace that player anyway, aren't you? Whereas if you get someone like Oshimen could stay there for 6 years, 7 years. Like He is the
Tom.
he is
I've,
the modern day
yeah,
Didier Drogba. That's the thing.
yeah. Tom,
And
I've never believed Harry Kane would fit Chelsea. I've never believed it for one day. I've never really, for a Chelsea striker, you need to be of a different caliber. You can't be too. You have to be a bit nasty, a little bit aggressive, and I don't think Harry Kane is any of those. He's a fantastic finisher. He's one of the best finishers I know.
hmm,
He can strike the ball with both foot, outside the box, in the box. He can do everything, right? But
hmm.
he's too much of a nice guy to be a Chelsea number 9. You get what I'm saying?
That's why I
So
don't think
like,
he'd be a Man United number
yeah,
9 either. I
yeah.
don't think he'd be.
I think
All of our number 9s that we've had, they've had some bite about them, or they've had some fight. Like you take Rooney, Van Nistelrooy, Van
yeah.
Persie. Like they aren't players that are nice. They're players who they'll do whatever it takes to win. Whereas with Kane, he's had the armband for England and not won anything. He's a consistent leader at Tottenham, not won anything. Like they had a chance to win a league title and they blew it. He's been to
And the thing
UCL.
about
He's been to
and
UCL
Tom,
finals against Liverpool and he stunk the place out. He didn't do anything. Like the
and
opportunities
Tom,
and chances have been there for him to win.
yeah. And one other reason is I just don't think he's not the type you would be like. He's the type that catches the team by surprise in
Hmm.
games. That's the thing about Harry Kane. It catches your team by surprise. He sticks it up for 70 minutes and just pops in and scores a wonderful goal. But
But this is but Tom,
for
this is so
for
sorry.
a Chelsea striker, you have to bring more. Like you have to constantly, the defense has to constantly be on their toes for you, and
Hmm.
that's not Harry Kane. So that's why I don't. Even
Because
though he's
I
one of
understand.
the most
Tom,
clinical people that I
I
know, but
understand. See, I understand because when
I think
Chimero
he's
talked,
going to fit
when
Man
Chimero
United
told me,
a little bit better, but you
Chimero
might have
said,
to sell Bruno
You
to
guys
like.
are disrespectful. You guys are
wait.
disrespectful.
Oh,
You guys are so
And
disrespectful.
you get it?
let's hear. Let's
Tom,
hear.
I'm shocked. Tom, I'm shocked. Kim Black, I'm not. To be honest with you, Kim Black, I expected this, but Tom, no, come on now,
NK,
come on,
you're weirdo, man.
come
You're
on,
weird.
man, come
What you
on,
So
what,
what
come
do,
what you
on,
what
coming
do
in
you
with
want,
for?
NK? NK, what do you want? What do you want?
come on. No, time out. So, so Kane, Harry Kane. So Harry Kane. I'm gonna ask him like this. So Harry Kane, you never wanted this striker for Chelsea. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I
So
never did.
why do you want my boy Vico then? Why do you want Vico? Tell me.
He's a perfect profile for Chelsea.
What
He's
do
a
you mean?
perfect
What?
Chelsea striker.
Wait, explain so I know.
Every striker we've had that has been a success have been aggressive, tough on the defenders, tough to handle for defenders over 90 minutes. And they've had a dog in them. They are not nice guys, man.
Wait,
Yes,
so time out. So
they're
Kim
not
Black, let
nice.
me get
They're
this
not
straight.
nice on the ball and flicky and other things. We tried those. It never worked in Fernando Torres, Shevchenko. They just never worked.
Wait, so
Morata, we tried them.
time out.
We tried them.
So you mean to
We
tell
tried
me
the
a strike?
good on the ball, gliding through the defense. Kai Havertz, we're still on it. We're still on it now.
Don't pull Kai into this conversation. I'm just asking you guys a question.
I'm throwing the profiles. You're trying to
A
push my
striker, a
throat.
striker
Yeah.
that scored 20 plus goals
At
six times in the Premier League.
for Tottenham, bro. For Spurs,
Oh,
that's
this
his
guy.
level. That's his level, bro.
Oh.
That's his
You
level.
guys are so disrespectful. It's okay though. Your time's coming.
NK, think about it. Think about it,
He said,
bro.
think about it. Yo, this guy.
No, you don't take time to think about. Just take your time. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, I'll take my time. So,
Yeah.
so you guys just don't respect Harry
Look at
Kane.
Haaland, bro. Look at Haaland. He's an animal. You can't be nice. They had Ferran Torres. They had Jesus. That was nice on the
Don't
ball,
mention
touching the
Ferran
ball.
Torres. Like this is what I mean. Like, come on.
I know what I'm saying about nice guys just touching the ball. This you need an animal
Oh, this guy, man.
for a top level, like top level.
Well, let's put it.
For
Let's put it.
Brentford, it's okay. You can have the good boys. You can.
Hmm.
You can. For
Well,
West
let's.
Ham, you can have the nice guys. You can. For
I tell you what.
Tottenham, no
I tell you what.
problem. There's no demands. You can just pop in and score a lot of
I
penalties
will
and score
say no, Kim Black.
a few goals from outside the
I will
box.
say
But
what's it called? I will say it's on Harry Kane now. It's not even Levy.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
Harry Kane says I'm leaving at the end of my contract, Levy has to sell, and he's not
Yeah.
selling for 100 mil. But
No.
again, it's up to Kane. But and that's the issue.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
issue.
I think even in that case, like we look at Victor Osimhen when he came out in that interview and he said, "Listen, I want to play Premier League."
Yeah.
He can only realistically go to two clubs, and that is Man United or Chelsea.
Yeah.
And either or, if we get potentially a new ownership by the summer, Victor Osimhen would be a perfect player to lay the gauntlet down as a statement signing, just like Todd Bowley and you guys did with Enzo Fernandez. Like you have that one superstar signing that you make as a new owner, and you take it forward. In that case, I think Victor Osimhen will end up in the Premier League. But listen, we can't even rule out that he might stay another year at Napoli and
Yeah.
can further develop. And players like Harry Kane, then that's where you look at the market and you think, well, the only players that are really gettable potentially came because of the contract situation and his availability, maybe. Vlahovic, because maybe of Juventus's, financial problems, and Gonzalo Ramos.
You guys are looking at Vlahovic too. I'm hearing you guys are looking at Vlahovic too.
Vlahovic is a weird one.
I think Vlahovic will be perfect for United. I don't think Oshimen succeeds.
So Vlahovic, no, Kim Black. So
I don't think
Vlahovic
Oshimen
will be
succeeds
perfect.
at United. I'll be honest. From going back my United history, maybe Luis Saha or something. They never had a good history with players of this profile. Let's be honest, man. They never had a good history with them.
Jemba wasn't that good, but he was a good player.
Dwight York, Andy Cole, like
You guys, man, come on, give up to
They
Kane.
were never
Give up to
Africans. Those guys were come on, man. An African striker at United. Come on, bro. You never had it before. It's never happened before.
Tom, I don't know what to say.
You never had an African attacker.
Kane.
I don't think they ever had it.
They had Jemba.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Don't
that's
bring
a lie.
him up. I'm lying. Don't bring him up. Stop bringing him
Tom,
up.
So you know,
Tom,
trust
can you
me,
explain to me why didn't you use Jemba, Tom?
from the
No
first time
comment.
Osimhen steps in United, bro, he's gonna look back like, why did I come here, man? Why on earth?
Behave,
He's not gonna get the love Vlahovic, Harry Kane are gonna get. You know that. He's
Oh,
not gonna get that.
listen. I'm not. If Harry Kane came, Jesus Christ, they'd be rolling out the red carpet for him.
Of course. And
He's
so-
England's
and so
he's
you
England's
should.
captain. Yeah, so he should. Like they're gonna roll the cam. And the
And
way
I
that
think, and I
the way
think, Tom,
media works, and
everybody will.
they'll want
everybody
Kane
will-
to go. That's
And
the
he'll
thing.
they
never
want him to go to United.
go wrong. He will never go
No,
wrong.
but
at
even with our history, I can understand why you say King Black in terms of
Chimere,
Kane.
yes, the name
Kane
go-
as a profile fits us because
yeah, an
you look at
English
the
striker. Yeah,
well, that's the thing.
what-
Like
Don't mention
we always
his origin. What the
we
hell?
was all
Oh,
hang on.
sorry, okay.
No, there is some substance to it because you look at the context. Alan Shearer all those years ago should have
NK,
come to Man
man.
United, and he
Come
never
on.
did. You take the precedent. Sheringham ended up coming to Man United, and he won all that he did. Like
I-
there is this habit and this myth around us.
This gambler will be the best for United, man. That gambler guy. I don't want to mention
Tony.
his name. Yeah,
Ivan Toney. I
yeah,
advocated
he'll be
Chelsea
perfect.
sign this guy, man. Yeah, now
Come on,
that is
man.
a striker I would like as well.
No,
That's a striker.
no. Sorry, man.
Why?
Sorry.
Why?
He's Brentford at best, man. There's a reason he's
Oh,
26 at
so
Brentford.
this guy. No.
There's a reason he's 26 at Brentford.
Don't do that.
Come
Don't
on,
do that.
NK. You have to check the patterns.
Don't
This
do
is
that.
why I never wanted Wilfred Zaha. You can't be 28 at Crystal Palace
Don't do
and
that.
expect-
Don't do that.
and expect a big bro. Like
Don't do that. Don't do that.
you're past your peak.
No.
That's so rude, man. Don't do that.
Chimere is here now. Explain your reason.
Thank
You told me, Chimere,
Come
you
on,
told
man.
me you want Harry
you
Kane
want- you
ahead
play
of
video
Osimhen.
games
Why?
too much.
Let's hear Osimhen.
Any day of the week.
Why? Explain your reason. Why?
I like
He
Shaq.
said anything. Yeah, good. Good.
I like
Thank you,
strikers.
Chibra. You're late, man. You're late.
Bro, wasn't it, bro? Like I'm just saying, when you look at the profile of our team, man, one Harry Kane can play as a box striker. He can play as a midfielder and play other players in and let players make runs off him. He's also intelligent enough to make runs and play in any system. To me, Oshimen, bro, he's a player like I'm not trying to knock him, bro, but like at the end of the day, man, he needs service. Like, bro, he's not gonna. He needs service, and
Hmm.
we're not in a position as a team where we're creating quality, where we're creating chances every single game, like a City or Arsenal or Bayern, any of these teams. We're
He
still in the.
goes
We're
missing
still,
in big games, though. That's my only criticism.
No,
well,
no, no, he doesn't. Tom, do you get? You see what I'm saying right now?
What do you mean, though? He don't go.
Exactly.
Listen, he went to the
You see what
UCL
I'm saying
final. I
about
think he had
United
about.
fans?
Hang on.
It's going to be
Hang
his
on.
worst
Hang on.
nightmare. A
Hang on.
move to
Hang on.
United will be his
He
worst.
he went to a UCL final. He had about 4 touches, and that was it. And did you see how far he had to drop deep in that final to come for the ball? He had an absolute stinker, and he wasn't supposed to do the final anyway because he was injured.
I didn't know you were talking about it.
He had like you take that for a precedent in terms of that's to win one of the biggest trophies. Euro final. What did he really do? He didn't really do anything in the Euro final.
He
either.
doesn't. He goes in games. This one thing.
He had a stinker.
Yeah,
You look
this
at
is
the
why
other-
I want Harry Kane to go to United. I know he's
Oh,
going to stink it up.
King Black. I want him at United because I'm telling you this
Yeah, I
right now,
want
bro.
him.
Be careful.
I know he's going to
because
stink
I'm
it
gonna
up.
tell you this. I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you this right now, bro. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You put Harry Kane with Bruno and Rashford. Okay, let's see. You people saying okay.
Yo, this
he's a-
guy Ken Black is a prick, man. He knows.
People
I
are
don't
saying he's a
understand
good game
Ken Black.
baller. When he
I
plays,
don't
He
understand
knows.
Ken
He's
Black.
just being silly for no reason. He
Well,
knows.
you see,
Come on.
I do not understand Ken Black. I don't know
No,
which.
but
Ken Black.
Abdullahi.
Abdul told me it took Fanta. Do you take NSC or what do you take? Or Zobo?
Yeah,
Abdullah.
Henry,
You guys,
definitely Henry.
Like you said,
I think you got.
use brain. Do you not
Yeah,
see,
use brain. Use
do you
brain.
not see Weghorst, bro? Imagine if that was Weghorst.
Don't mention that, Gavin.
I imagine that was Harry Kane instead of Weghorst. Imagine
Oh,
how
no.
the attack would be, bro.
But do you know
Imagine-
if Harry Kane had Welgos dog, do you know Harry Kane would have
Oh
won more
my
trophies?
god. Oh my
Bro,
god.
Oshimen to me, like I'm not trying to, I don't want to. I mean, he's a good young striker, bro. But like, I mean, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm just not
we
moved.
hear you, bro.
I'm not moved, man. Like, I don't know.
There's no,
like,
there's no pattern in your club. Like,
So
why
let's-
should he join your club? There's no
Let
pattern.
me throw the
There's no
question.
pattern. You never had an African striker. Like, you never had an African attacker.
man, what an
Not
African
one.
striker, but I want strikers that could actually play football, bro.
Well,
You
let's-
also don't believe him.
Let's have the focus
Really?
then on like well, were you then, Chimeri? So out of all the markets in the world for any of the strikers that are there, Vlahovic, Kane, Osman, Bramos, whoever, you right? Let's
Vlahovic.
presume. Hang on. Let's presume that finances and money isn't even in
Gonzalo
football.
Ramos.
Let's say we're in the NFL and it's a draft. You just pick a player,
Mhm.
right? Who are you picking out of all
Right.
of Europe?
If I could pick a player to win us the league today, a striker would be Harry Kane, no doubt. No doubt. I
Out
wouldn't
of
even think
everybody.
about it.
Okay.
Because Harry Kane is the only striker out of those ones you named that's already proven. He's a complete striker. You don't have to come in and say, okay, we're trying to mold you to be this guy. You already know what Harry Kane can do. If you need Harry Kane to play a box striker, he can do it. If you need him to drop deep and play in your forwards, he can do it. If you need him to be good in the air, Harry Kane is great in the air. You know? If you need him to press, he's already been the pressing system with Pochettino, so he can do that. What if you need him to do? He can do it.
But after
Can he
30,
pass as well, Chimmer? Can he pass?
Yeah, bro, he might be after Benzema, might be between him and Benzema, he might be the best passing center forward in world football.
I think he's a better passer though. But
So like, because imagine, look at Rashford. Imagine how much Rashford and imagine that combination. Rashford
But
and
Chimere,
Kane.
where is Bruno Fernandez's role in those passing and creative talking in? Where
Drop
is his
it.
role there?
I don't know. Drop him to
You
play the
need
ball.
a striker. You don't need someone who's going to come back and
No,
pass. You have
Yeah, but
Eriksen,
Kane can play striker. when we need
Casemiro, and Bruno.
it. Kane can play
You
striker.
have
when we need
Shaw
him
to make crosses. Like,
No. I think
you don't need someone.
He can play as an orthodox striker without even.
Yeah, he can play. He can play as anything.
play
I'm saying he can also drop deeper. Bruno can also make runs and score. Bruno can also score goals too. You know, Bruno's not just a playmaker. He can also
It's
score.
all about pattern. It's all about the way you use Harry Kane. It's all
I'd
about
be,
pattern.
but overall,
Really?
I'll be honest with you. I'd be disappointed if Kane doesn't move now, just for him,
too.
because I think if he doesn't move now, you've finished. Like honestly, I don't see if you don't move now, whether it to be City, Chelsea, wherever. Like, I don't think an English club's going to take you, whether it even be on free. I look at a lot of people who are going to look at this and think, "Oh, we get Harry Kane for free." Well, he'd be 31 by the end of his tenure in his contract. Like a lot of clubs will look at players like Oshimen or whatever, maybe if they've had another year there, or Kolomuani potentially at Frankfurt, like young strikers.
I like Colomani too, man.
That
Yeah,
dude, man.
they look at young profiles and they'll think that's what we want. Gonzalo Ramos will be more experienced by them. Vlahovic will be more experienced
NK,
by them.
you like Colomani?
No, listen. Sorry, Tom, to cut you off.
No Google.
Listen, I like Colomwani personally. I like Colomwani's game. Here's my
he's
issue.
good.
I remember what you told me. Of all people, you told me.
Where are we get back?
If Bayern Munich doesn't sign anyone from that league, if Bayern Munich doesn't sign them, I'm scared.
Come on,
I'm scared. I'm concerned. No, I'm concerned. That league, no.
Eke,
If
what are you
Bayern
doing?
Munich ain't saying,
What are
yo,
you doing?
Chimre, I have to be concerned, man. I have to be concerned. That's all. I'm just a bit concerned.
Olua has hacked YouTube.
No,
Like,
I mean, this is what I say about. I mean, Osman, man, like, I mean, he's a good young striker. He has all the traits. He presses well. He's a great finisher. He's great in the air. He has a great movement. But this is my thing. This is why I'm hesitant to just say sign him for United. Now, if you were to say if this was like Bayern or like Arsenal or teams that have patterns in play already, like they're complete, I would say go ahead. But the issue is,
Wait, Timmery, you don't have a pattern of play?
I look at Rashford. Like Rashford, I don't see how Rashford and Osman it works because they both play the same way, kind of. It takes because you don't want to bring in a striker. You don't want to bring in a striker that's gonna, because Rashford is our best attacker right now as far as scoring. You don't want a striker that's gonna come in and reduce that.
Would you be disappointed then if we sign Osman instead of Kane now?
No, I mean because Osman is still a good striker, so I wouldn't be disappointed. But I'll prefer Harry Kane like if I had the choice because I think he'll complement the whole team and the general.
But Timmery, isn't that more like massaging Rashford's ego rather than considering what's best for your team going forward?
I mean, is it best? Is Osman best because if he's scoring but the whole team as a whole isn't better, is it really best?
No, Timmery, what I'm saying is you have goals in your team, right? You have Bruno.
Hold on, King Black, 2 seconds.
You have Bruno in your team.
Welcome back.
Look at this guy,
Timmy, you have Bruno in your team. Casemiro can pop in with a few goals. Anthony can pop in with a few goals. It's not as if Rashford is scoring all your goals. He's on the purple patch right now. I get it, but he's not going to keep doing that till he wins a Ballon d'Or. If he's a winger, he better stick to the wing and become a winger and start creating goals. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go. Go ahead.
Keep it real good. No race for anything, man. Do African players tend to do well when they go to United?
Oh, come on. Let's not do that.
That's a red card.
No, the reason I'm saying this, that's why I think Oshimen should go to Chelsea.
You are doing a Casemiro right now.
No, he could be the next Joker.
Vilton, I think just what you got in the stats, you're right. That's true.
Stop throwing that statement around.
No, but reality, if you look at the stats, it's true.
Yeah. Obviously, he's not going to be better than Drogba. I'm saying though,
we don't know that.
We don't know
that.
Because when I look at Chelsea, you see, bro, I see the likes of Drogba, the likes of Mikel, the likes of Essien, the likes of Anelka, the likes who else am I missing?
There's Malu, there's Kalu there, there's several players. Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you. But pure African, that's what I'm talking about.
It's not just about Chelsea. In general, I think
racist. I'm not being
African
racist.
players.
I'm just saying, they just tend to do well better. It's the same thing with Real Madrid.
We're observing your comments.
It's the same thing at Real Madrid, right? English players don't do that well like Real Madrid. The last one we had was David
Vilton, listen to this reason. Vilton, listen to this reason, right? How many of them has United signed for the past?
They've not signed any. They don't like them.
They don't like them. How do you know?
I think he's right there. He's right there.
Right.
The start back
What
up.
are you saying, man?
You want to go to the back, the likes of Quinton Fortune, Benny McCarthy, what's it, Manucho? Let's be real. You know, African players don't do good there. Jemba. Let's be real.
Hold on.
No, it's facts. It's the stats I'm calling for you. I'm giving you stats. It's not about hold on. I'm giving you facts here.
No, but
It's the fact I'm giving you. African players don't do good in United. It's not like I'm saying it's bad for them to go there.
I'm going to say this, bro. If we go all out
As
for
a matter of fact,
Victor,
they easily get racially abused as well.
if we go all out for Victor,
It's so easy
he'll
at
be there.
United.
He will be at
The
United.
thing is, you said Quinton
Even
Fox,
Evra got it,
Fortune was
even
a
as a
good
French
actor.
player.
He was successful at United. If anything,
Successful?
he was
Playing
successful.
as a seven? You call that success?
He was playing as a winger.
It was average, please. No. Quinton Fortune. No way. This Arabic.
Yo, the way Oluwa will talk to you. Hey,
Hold on.
What about Igalo? How good was Igalo for United?
Oh man, stop!
He was chased out by the Man United fan base. The Man United fan base is- You don't know this Man United fan base, man. I've known them for a while. These guys, when it comes to African,
King, hold on now. Do you want to speak by yourself alone all night or what?
but we've been asked to speak.
Abdullahi, what did I tell you?
You refuse to speak. So it's
Abdullahi, what did I tell you, man? Abdul does the same thing, man.
you've not spoken.
What do you think tonight?
Exactly.
If
So
we're
I'm not
begging you to
On
speak,
Sunday, you told me.
trying to excuse
On
you,
Sunday, on
no, you
Sunday,
did not. We've
Bro,
been
let-
begging you
let-
to speak
bro,
for
let-
an hour.
Let Abdullahi ask the question now.
Abdul, on Sunday you told us you took Fanta and what Fanta was. I don't know what they take. What do
Which
you think
Sunday?
the guy did? Do you think the guy did it today? Because please don't take.
Why are you saying that?
We just told me no greeting. You didn't even greet people in the chat. No
Yeah, you
greeting
didn't
today.
greet anybody, man.
You just told me like
You're pushing the wrong, what do you call it? The wrong argument. You know, this is just perception that is not correct. Okay, so
But
let's
it
break
is
it down.
correct, though. There's a pattern here.
How is it correct? Let's break it down.
African players don't do well at
I just
United.
gave
and
you
it's
facts.
a fact.
Okay, let's go back to I'm going to call in now.
It's a
Like,
fact.
But all that
just
stuff
give me a few minutes. Let me analyze it for you, brother. I'm going to start with Manucho. This
Hold on.
guy was a flop there. He came from Angola, was widely praised and all that under Ferguson. Quinton Fortune, South African. He was average. Eric Bailey is another player again. Jemba. Brian Diouf. Benny McCarthy. The list goes on. They don't do great in United. Doesn't mean they're
I don't know
bad
what's
as a
bad
player.
about saying
Hold on.
that.
It's just fact. You tell me one player that you know that have been world class at United as African. Tell me one.
But you don't allow people to speak.
I just spoke to you. Just said two words now.
One side.
Speak.
Like,
Speak.
You only allow you to speak from one side.
Go ahead.
I just came into the stream. I spoke briefly and I kept quiet.
Go ahead. Abdul,
Yo, I'm crying. Oh my god.
Abdul, listening.
Whatever.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
relax.
Yo, I can't
NK,
breathe.
stop laughing.
I
NK,
can't
stop
breathe.
laughing like that.
Let's hear Abdul. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Quinton Fortune. Okay.
Mhm.
So you either say if you sign an average player, he's not going to be a superstar when it comes to your team. He's still going to be average. But you're going to look at his contribution. You sign an average Quinton Fortune. Quinton Fortune had the most successful part of his career was at United. He was still average, but he wasn't. Will you call Quinton Fortune a flop at United? Of course, he still played the way Quinton Fortune was supposed to play. So you cannot say he didn't succeed. He played to his level. Okay, he was behind Ryan Giggs. What's he going to do? Is he going to take over Ryan Giggs when Ryan Giggs was on fire? But he came in. He was successful. It's just like saying Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. You cannot say Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was a failure. Okay, he came in. He did what he had to do. He was a backup to Dwight York and Andy Cole. Okay, and those guys were playing ahead of him. What else could he do? But when he came in, he delivered. He performed. So you cannot call Quinton Fortune a failure. Jemba, in all due respect, if you're going to be honest, did you know Jemba before he came to United? It was an unknown. So you go and bring an unknown player. How is he going to end up?
I'm
Okay,
sorry, with due respect, your
Abdul,
point
in
isn't
other words,
valid. I'm
they all
sorry, with
flop
due
at
respect.
United.
There are a lot of average players that came to United, they became better players. They became world
Like
class.
who?
So what's your point?
Thank
Zaha,
you.
Like who?
thank
There's
you.
so many. Like you since
Zaha.
you didn't get the argument, I'm sorry, brother. We said a lot of African players don't excel in United.
They don't
We're
excel
not
there.
saying
There's nothing
we're not
wrong with
saying they're
saying that.
all flop. We're
What
just
is
saying
that?
they don't
So what are
look
we
at the way
saying?
the Chelsea players look at the African players in Chelsea.
So is
They came to
this a way to
Chelsea. Some of them are average, but they came to
Pogba,
Chelsea. They
Reece
elevated.
James,
so is this a way to say
Mark
Osimhen should
Stein,
join Chelsea? This
Obi
is what
Mikel, Kalu, Jose Weir,
Baba
Jeremy.
Yaro, Galas,
Bayern,
sorry, I said Galas, Jeremy, sorry.
Jeremy,
So many.
Solomon
You're not
Jeremy.
talking about the
Michael,
Mourinho's era.
Jeremy,
What are you
Drogba,
saying?
Mikel, I know.
Cannot, Abdullah, just 2 seconds.
Look, this is not even an argument.
What about
Like,
Zaha? Was
it's,
Zaha
it's, a-
good at
it's
United?
obvious for
Was
us to
Zaha
see
good
as
at
football
United?
fans.
What are you saying?
African players don't do well in United. It's simple.
Was
Why
Zaha
is the
good at
argument?
United and Chelsea?
Another example, Zaha as well. He was flopped. This guy was even
Yeah,
flopped. He was picked
Zaha
up.
flopped
He
at
was
United.
chasing after the coach's daughter.
No, don't
Imagine.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oluwa, don't do that.
So
Yo,
what is it? Is this a way of saying Osimhen should reject United? What is this?
If it
What's the
wasn't
point
for
of this
if
thing?
it wasn't for Ten Hag, even this sprinter, Marcus Rashford, would have been called a flop. He would have flopped.
Oh, don't do
Oh
this.
no, but
Don't do this.
Rashford isn't playing well before Ten Hag got
Justin Gatlin would have flopped.
Oh,
my God. Honestly, like I'm not saying Oshimen shouldn't go there, but we just made a comment which is true, based on the fact African players don't tend to do good in United. That doesn't mean Oshimen will go down flop. No, but we're just going with facts. Most of the African brothers there, they don't do good, and it's
Shout out
reality.
Evra, dude. Shout out Evra.
Evra is not African. He's
Yeah,
French.
he is. What do you mean he's not African? Yeah, he is.
Okay. Why didn't you talk about Patrick? Okay, I get where you're coming from, but we're
Do
talking
you
about
know how many?
African.
Yeah, Lua, I'm trying to be smart, but shout him
Come
out.
on,
dude.
man.
Shout him out.
Senegalese, heritage and all that, but
I mean,
he
I think
represented France.
Alua, what Abdul is
What
not
about
getting.
what about Ahmed Diallo? Is he doing well?
What he's not getting
Diallo,
is
that guy's the bum, like Black says.
Olua, what he's not getting is he thinks we are saying that all Africans
No, King.
goes
Don't
there
tell
to
me.
flop.
What-
What we are saying is
Don't
the
tell me
pattern
what
has
I think.
showed. The pattern has showed that
No.
they usually
Oh
flop.
my god.
Don't use your own stereotype to tell me what I'm getting and what I'm not getting.
Explain what what you want us to understand now. Explain it to us. What the point is? Just tell us now so that we will know.
He gave an example. He gave an example with Quinton Fortune. So what do you have to say about his South African brother, Benny McCarthy, as well? He was great in Blackburn. He went to United. What happened?
It's like saying all.
So what excuse
all
you have to say for that as well
it's-
now, please?
It's
I'll let
like
you.
saying it's like me saying that.
United.
See, NK.
When
This
did
is
Benny
like me
McCarthy
saying
play for
dogs
When did
bite,
Benny
and
McCarthy play for
you
United?
say dogs don't bite.
Oh, you
because
don't
there are
remember
some
play for
dogs that
United?
don't bite.
When did he play for United?
Oh, you don't remember?
When did
Benny
Benny
McCarthy
McCarthy play for
He
United?
did play for United. Yeah, did.
When?
He did, yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
See, Abdul doesn't even know. OG Abdul doesn't know. OG
Abdul,
Abdul
what?
doesn't know, man.
Abdul, you live in a black and
Okay,
white
I'm
team. and you
looking
didn't
at the
know.
list right now. I'm looking at the list, Abdul. Can you tell me those players were successful at United? They're all African.
Wait,
Did he play? Wait. Yeah,
Wait, so-
Abdul.
wait,
No,
Vilt.
no. Abdul, say it again, man. Say it again. Tell these guys. Did he?
Wait, Vilton, you're the one. So Vilton, what are you? Because you're the one about us. So what are you saying? Osimhen
No,
shouldn't go
you guys
United. What are you saying?
No. Wait,
That's a
listen.
true
Just because, no, listen. Right. For example,
When
go ahead, Abdul. Abdul saying something. Go ahead.
When did Benny McCarthy play for United?
Yeah, Uncle said pull up the receipts, man. He said pull it up.
When?
Mute.
This is how people throw garbage around and they're laughing.
Everyone's
I don't
scattered, man.
But yeah, back to the Osimhen
How
talk.
do you make blanket statements and you use wrong information? I just don't get it. When did Benny McCarthy play for United? And you're using that in your argument.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you, according to Wikipedia, relax. I don't trust Wikipedia, but I can edit that bullshit.
You can in this circumstance. You can.
So, but he said Benny McCarthy is a former United player. So he
Oh,
played for
okay.
United. He's a
Dang.
former United player.
No.
Wait, Abdul, can you share the screen? Can you share the screen? And let me see how many appearances.
I'm seeing my own Wikipedia. There's nothing here that says he played for
So he
United.
said Benny McCarthy, born on November 12, 1997, is a South African.
Scroll
coach
down.
and a
Scroll
former-
down.
And a former player who is the first team coach at United.
Scroll
down.
down.
Scroll down,
Scroll down.
Former United player.
Right here,
Scroll down.
current team, Manchester. Is that?
Hey, Oga Abdul.
You know what? Let me just listen at the background. Continue with your argument, man.
Nah,
He
man,
played
be
for
right.
United.
I don't
No,
remember
he's a
Abdul
coach.
playing for
He's a
United, bro.
coach.
Oh God, the
Yeah,
point still stands though. The point still stands too. I hate to be that guy because I don't like playing in a club in one fine, but the point still stands. You know it is true as well. You know.
I mean,
Yeah. Wait. Back to the topic. Wait, Chimere. No, I'm not saying Oshimen shouldn't go to United because I'm just saying like he could be amazing. He could be phenomenal, world class at United. I'm not saying just because like African players done better at United don't mean he's gonna fail. It's the same thing I have with Real Madrid and English players. That's why I tend not to go for them because they usually don't do well at Real Madrid. Like
Thank
except
you,
for
Victor.
obviously Steve
Trying to be
McMahon,
a
David
civil
Beckham.
bro,
Those players did okay. Michael Owen flop over there. Like they tend not to do well. So that's
I
all
need
I'm
to.
saying.
But for
But
me,
but if Osimhen goes to United, I'm not saying he's gonna flop. But I'm just saying like there's like a
he
pattern.
might.
You know what I'm saying?
I think Chimere, the kind of player you guys want with the way Ten wants to play. I don't know if you like this
Just
guy.
go after Kane, man.
For
Kane
me,
fits y'all
is
with the Queen's
Gonzalo
live,
Ramos
this and
because
that,
the
bro.
Benfica striker. That's the kind of player United wants on the front foot. Who's gonna be kind of pressing, also can also do what Ten Hag wants. Yeah, Rashford is there because I get what Chimere is saying. Rashford and Osimhen because in the space and everything. But I think Harry Kane will also fit
Bro, they should just go
what they
for
want.
Kane, bro. Kane is their
Yeah, but
striker, bro. And
Kane is gonna be hard. Kane is gonna be
Osimhen
hard
is
to
Chelsea
get, bro.
striker, bro. Osimhen is Chelsea striker, and Kane is United striker. That's who they
I mean,
both need to go
I mean,
for.
I don't know if it's that simple, bro. I don't know if it's that simple because like
I mean,
But
Kane
Osimhen
Chimere,
wants
is
to win.
The problem is Osimhen. It's Kane, not Daniel Levy. Because if Kane did Daniel Levy, I want to leave. Levy cannot hold him not to go.
oh he
He cannot
can
hold him.
he can
No. He has 1 year on his contract. So
no
then
you don't
Levy like, okay,
no
whoever
Abdullah,
wants
you
to
don't
buy you,
understand. This
pay the
guy
money.
Levy, he doesn't care. He's a prick. He doesn't care, bro. He does not
No,
care.
because Danny he before he came in, Danny said he thought he's been supporting sort of. He said
No, he'll
he
tell Harry
no,
Kane, bro.
no.
He'll,
Danny he said in the chat that he won't hold on Harry Kane. He said he will squeeze the last card on him before Harry Kane could leave.
bro,
He will
the
get
thing
as
is,
much money.
we don't. I'm lying. The thing is, we don't have time to be doing a long John up. We had to get our striker me quick. We don't have time, man, for all that. You know, I don't have time for all that, man. If Harry Kane is not available, man, to me, because to me, if it's something between Harry Kane and us, man, I have to go with Kane because I know what Kane can do week in, week out in the Prem.
Yeah.
I've seen it for what, almost 7 years, 8 years now. You know,
Yeah.
Osman, we know what he can be, but I don't know if he's going to be successful. You can guess, but you don't know that for a fact, you know. But Kane, I know for a fact that you can plug him into this team and he'll score goals and he'll produce. Osman, I don't know, you know. You have to, you can infer based on what he's doing, but it's not a guarantee. You know what I mean? And I don't even think the way he plays is a fit in the team, to be honest. Based off his play style. It's not based off him as a player, him as a crap. I'm not saying he's a crap player or that. Every player has a strength. Every player has their strengths and weaknesses. I'm just saying based on our team, the profile of players, of forwards. You see the forwards we have. These kind of forwards, but they're not Osman types. They're not. You know what I mean? Like you see the kind of forwards, Martial, Weghorst, they're not Osman types. You know, you can kind of see the kind of profile this
But they
guy
are
said
crap.
I want. You know,
But they are
so that's
crap. Why do you need that type? Why do you need Martial and Welgos type of striker if they are not
because
good
like
enough in the first?
I mean, Martial's just been injured this year, but when he's played well.
He's never good. He's never been good for United. What's been
No,
injured?
that's
It
not
That's a
doesn't
true.
matter
That's
if
not
lie.
he's
true.
been
Kim
injured.
Not
Black.
true.
What's a lie
What do you mean he's never been good? What do you mean by that?
for United? He was
Yeah,
meant to
he
win
had
the
one
Ballon
good
No,
year.
d'Or,
He had one very good year. He had one very good year.
bro,
and
he's had,
7.
Oh, this guy.
no, if you look at his goals per game
Come
ratio
on, bro.
relative to games he played, bro, he's played well. Under Marino, he didn't even
He's not
play.
played well. Come
Under
on,
Marino,
he's
he
not.
didn't even play like that.
So
He
if
didn't even get
he
chances
if he
like that in the game.
retires now, you're gonna look back at Martial and say he had a good career at United. Come on, let's
No,
stop doing this. So if you have those type of profiles and it never worked, why do you want to buy those same type of profiles again? That's what I'm saying. Like,
okay, but
bro,
we bought another profile. Us
you
doesn't
have creative. The way you play, you play high, and it's more like a counter-attacking type of football. That's you just need your strikers to be in the right place at the right time. That's it to finish chances. Well,
who's
goals
gonna
can't move.
who's gonna give those guys the ball? Anthony?
You're telling me Bruno Eriksson and Casemiro cannot pass the ball. They can't cross. They
I'm saying
Oh,
can't
this
do
guy.
anything.
This guy Kim Black. No, time out, Trevor, before you go. This guy
And you
came
have
black.
Anthony creating from the wide
Bro,
areas.
time
You have
out. This
Luke
guy Kim
Shaw
Black
from the
has seen
deep.
Chelsea,
What are you saying?
fans striker after striker, and we faced the same issue. But on another team, you can't Kim Black. You can't see how.
NK, Bruno. Let's say before we had Enzo, if we had Bruno, we would not be having
No,
as
we
much
wouldn't.
creative
No, we
issues
wouldn't. No, don't give him
that,
that.
that
Don't give
we
him.
had. Bruno is one of the most creative midfielders
Oh,
out there.
this guy, man, this guy.
No, but AK is the truth. It's like,
Oh,
bro,
now
you
that's
know the
now
guy, but
you.
it's the truth. Like,
Look at his statistics. This guy he creates for both
Oh
Portugal
gosh.
and United
Okay, fine. Kim Black, let
simultaneously.
me ask you a question. Kim Black, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Do you trust him?
of course. Why would
trust
you not
who?
trust? Why would you
Do
not
you
trust
trust?
Bruno?
Do you
Why would you
trust
not
Bruno?
trust him? What do you mean trust him?
Trust him to do what?
No, it's just as simple as that. Do you trust him? It's just that
Trust
simple.
him to. It depends on what you're trying to achieve. Ask United fans, can they play without him? How do they look without him?
Every time we play without him, we lose.
They are crap.
We can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
These United fans are telling me, "Oh, we don't want Bruno." We played against Aston Villa without Bruno, bro. We got spanked.
They look crap without Bruno. You see, he's the link between the midfield and the attack.
Attack. Oh, here we go.
Bro,
Yes.
AK, if you take Bruno off that team, there's no creativity, bro. Zero.
Yeah.
We can't do anything, bro. Which,
Yes, man.
especially
if they don't have Bruno, do you know how they play? They would have to go wide all the time. All the time they have to pass from the defense and then pass to the the wingers. And then at that point, Rashford cannot play in the center because he has to be the one to do the creative. He has to dribble. Then he has to be running through the flanks and trying to dribble. It's gonna be crap. So without Bruno, they are crap in the first place.
AK, the truth, which is why, in my opinion,
AK, you don't watch. You like highlights, man. You just watch.
Oh,
highlights.
this guy.
No, okay, but this is gonna be controversial. But
I'm not even a
in my
Man
opinion-
United fan. I know this. I know this thing.
In my opinion, Bruno's our best player, not Casemiro. Just me personally.
He's the
What
best player in that team. He's the most important player there. Without Casemiro, you probably still win your next 2 games. Take Bruno out of the equation, you're done. That's why when he flipped against Liverpool, it was over. As soon as he gave up, the team gave up. I've seen the match he won against Man City. That Man City game, it would never have had happened without Bruno. That guy is basically carrying Man United, but Man United fans,
Man.
they don't know.
Snap.
Honestly.
No, I don't know. NK has a Bruno agenda. I don't know what Bruno does to the
Nah.
team.
No, NK is a popularity contest guy.
No.
Once an opinion is a little bit popular on Twitter, that's NK. That's why you find NK jumps on the bandwagon without really taking his time to kind of like fizzle out the equation. Like, let me think. That's why I said NK, dip it for a sec. Just think about it. Take your time.
Yo, this guy, man. This guy.
No,
Wow.
NK, are you really telling me that if you didn't put Bruno on this team wouldn't be better? Chelsea team wouldn't be better.
Take Mount out of the equation and
Take Mount and put Bruno in.
We'll be better at some aspects. Yeah.
Are you joking? You're joking right now. No, not right. You're joking. Right
We'll
now.
be better at some aspects.
Are you trying to play right now? You are doing high job, right? You're doing high job.
No, we'll be better. No, Abdullah, we'll be better in some aspects. So
NK,
we'll
we don't
be worse in
even
some
have
aspects.
we don't even have someone that can take a set piece and take
This guy,
a cross. We don't, bro. We had to wait for Rhys James to make a cross. You don't know how crap that Chelsea team is.
Kim Black,
You put
stop doing
Bruno
this.
in
Kim
there,
Black,
it
stop
becomes our creator with Enzo just behind him.
Kim Black, stop doing this in front of the other fans.
I tell
Bro.
you
Stop
guys,
stop disrespecting my team, bro. Stop this.
Bro, as soon as that guy came into Man United, he wore a captain armband in less than 10 months.
No, eventually, I'm telling you, eventually, NK will change his mind. He'll change his mind.
No, NK would never change. You see, NK is that guy. He's that guy.
Demand them. Okay.
Once it's popular, trust me. Once it's popular, you find NK on that bandwagon.
Okay. Defend yourself.
I won't say anything. I'm like, I won't say anything bad. I won't say that down. No.
That's
Oh my god.
NK, remember people were telling me Van der Beek, man. The guy's crap.
It's
Mm.
crap. Bro, do you know how many
So
midfielders?
Chimere,
The,
sorry,
the, yeah.
King, so you prefer Harry Kane than Osimhen because of the way you guys want to play, right?
I mean, because I just know what Kane is gonna bring, and also he's just a more complete player. He's more polished. Osimhen, if you're buying Osimhen, you're buying him because of what he's doing now, but also because of what he can be. Because he's gonna get better. He's still 24. Because the Harry Kane now at 30 isn't the Harry Kane he was 5 years ago. He's improved his game even more to become an overall better striker. The Lewandowski you
But
see at
Chimere,
Because the reason I say that is because if you are bringing Harry Kane in, Chimere, Harry Kane is gonna guarantee you 20 goals plus. That is the title winning. That is the Premier League title win because for him, like apart from him, only Rashford
he
will
will
score
get.
goals with chip
But
in. Kane will score. Bruno Fernandes will score because Harry Kane is like a complete forward where he can bring teams into the
but
game. Where you just put him there, everybody will improve. Everybody in that front line will improve with Harry Kane because he
but to
doesn't
be
need to
honest,
stand there. He can create, he can pass, he can do so many stuff.
no,
I'm like,
Hurricane is
okay.
really good. Hurricane is really good.
You
But I
don't
just
respect him, Kim Black. You don't
no,
respect him.
I respect him, man. I respect him, man. I do. But at 30, I don't know, man. And I've always thought he was lethargic, and that's my problem with.
He is a
I
bit,
don't
to be
want a
fair.
lethargic striker. Like he's very potent. When it comes to potency,
And he's very
he's
injury prone now too, isn't he?
no, not
To be
really.
fair, he
Like
has, yeah, he is
there's a
injured
nah,
way,
prone.
not
Like
there's
he
a
really.
hasn't
way,
got injured this year,
He,
actually. So fair play
he,
to
there's a
him.
way you manage
Mm.
strikers, right? You have to
he
manage your strikers because they are the number one target on the pitch. Like
yeah.
a real striker, they are the number one target on the pitch by defenders. They're trying to clip them even without the ball. They are stepping on their ankles. Yeah, they are a target. So you have to find a way to manage your strikers, or they have to manage themselves. Try to take themselves out of the game. But I think that comes with experience. Someone like Benzema will just take himself out of the game. Keep you distracted as if he's not really interested in playing, and then all of a sudden it comes to light. So they have to just be smart, that smart for them to be fit all season. They have to be really smart, or you have a coach who can manage this.
Because Chime, the reason I'm asking that is because the report is like I don't know Laura, is it Laura Whitwell? Is that the name? I think that's kind of the reliable person in terms of United reporter. Kind of she's reporting it that in terms of striker, we're looking into Harry Kane, Dusan Vlahovic, and also looking at them
Blah.
Gonzalo Ramos, Gonzalo Ramos of Benfica. Those are the three strikers you're looking at.
They should go for Aubameyang.
Oh my gosh, good. But to be honest, man, like to be honest with you, Adelaide, bro, I keep hearing striker this, striker that, man. To be honest, bro, I don't even think striker should be our number one priority. I think the number one thing we need to do if we want to be a better team is get a new goalkeeper. I think that's the number one thing we need to look at, bro.
What?
Ah,
We need to
What?
get a new
What?
goalkeeper. That's the number
What?
one thing. We need a new keeper, bro.
What?
You have the hair, bro.
The
So
hair.
David De Gea.
who's having the hair in this game?
We don't have the
David
hair, man.
David Ward class the hair.
He's not the same. He ain't the
Nah,
same.
bro, you need a striker first, bro.
Bro, I mean, do we really? Are we like? Are
Because
we
if you
struggling
don't,
to?
See,
Are
it's
we
not even
struggling
a
to score
striker, right?
goals?
It's not even a striker, right? You just need somebody else that can help Rashford. Because if Rashford isn't scoring goals, nobody else is scoring goals on
I'm
your
saying,
team.
but are we struggling? Like, are we struggling to score? Like, is it? You know what I
You
mean?
Yeah,
guys
Like,
should
because
have got.
like I said, because
You guys should
Rashford
have
is
got
in amazing
Gakpo.
form. But do you honestly
Chimere,
believe that going into next season, Rashford's gonna score in every single game in the
I'm
Premier
saying, but
League
he can
title
still
race? You need to be
he can
like
still be in
Arsenal.
good form.
Like for example, look what Arsenal doing. Martinelli scoring goals, Saka scoring goal,
hey,
Trossard scoring goal,
Chimere,
Odegaard
Chimere,
scoring goal. You need people. You need
see,
to spread the goals around. You can't just have one guy
Chimere,
that's scoring the
No, but we
goals.
have
looking
guys
at
that can score. Sancho can
Chimere,
score. Bruno can score. Anthony can score. Rashford can score. We have
Consistently
guys that
Sancho
can
though,
is
score.
the way
Sancho is
Saka and
Sancho is
Martinelli
average,
been
man.
scoring for
Sancho is
Arsenal,
average.
because I
Chimere,
believe Saka and
Chimere,
Martinelli they all hit double digits for Arsenal this season. All three of them. That front three for Arsenal.
Chimere, can you
So
hear me? Yeah.
Yeah,
you
go
need
ahead.
to be putting like that because that's how City been
Looking
winning the
looking
Premier
from
League.
outside, looking from an outside, like from a Chelsea fan perspective, what you guys need, I think you guys midfield is good, right? You guys can go the next 2-3 seasons without signing a midfielder, in my own opinion. Although you guys would need strengthening, but I think the midfield you have right now is good enough. But I think you have to come to a conclusion. Where does Rashford, before you sign any player in the attack, where does Rashford want to play going forward? Will you sell or keep Rashford? Once you come to that conclusion, then you can decide if you're buying a striker or you're buying another winger on the left hand side. Because that left hand side, either you like it or not, that used to be Rashford used to kill it there at some point, and then it went off. Now they're putting Bruno on the wide areas. You just need to, once you conclude about Rashford, where Rashford plays, if he's going to play as a number 9, then why buy a number 9? Why not just buy a winger on the left hand side who is a creative inside forward type of guy, you know? Or you replace Greenwood and Anthony. I don't think you get what I'm saying. Like, instead of hoping that Anthony will come to light once a striker comes here, and Greenwood isn't coming back to United, so you have to just conclude on Rashford and the Anthony, Greenwood, and Sancho. If those guys ain't good enough, then you need to replace them instead of looking for a
Garnacho.
striker. If you
I
spend
think
big money
Garnacho is
on a
gonna be good
striker,
for United.
I don't.
Garnacho, I think he's gonna be good for them. Is he
Garnacho
a
might
right
just.
winger? Can he play as a right winger?
Garnacho might, but it's
No,
just a.
he plays on the left. I think he
He
plays on the
plays on
left.
the left. He's a left winger.
Yeah.
He's good, but
Anthony
we don't
just needs
know.
someone
You know,
to
Chimere,
do better.
you need a polished Chimere. You need a polished winger, like an inside forward who can score goals, who can create, who can do a lot of things, and that helps Rashford too. Because if there's another winger, if let's just say you have Vinicius at Man United, that frees up Rashford to just roam around to do whatever he wants to do. If he
Yeah.
wants to play as a 9, he can play as a 9. If he wants to play,
Mm-hmm.
if he wants to interchange with Vinicius, then it makes a lot of sense. If you had Mane, like pick Mane, it helps Rashford. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Somebody like
yeah.
a
But
peak.
if you bring like a striker now that needs to play every game 90 minutes, who is a big
Like
money signing,
Rashford
that
is on
push,
the bench.
It might hinder him.
that
Yeah.
pushes Rashford to the left, and then that gives you another type of decision to make. It could take away from Rashford's game, or
Mm-hmm.
it could add to his game as well. You don't know.
And for a good defender, Rashford can easily be marked out of the game on the left wing. For a
Yeah,
good
it
defender
can
who
easily
can
be.
easily
Yeah, once you can
and
defend.
once you mark him out of the game, United fans will be frustrated that why is he playing as a winger? Why not play him
Yeah,
at the number 9 where he scores most goals?
Yeah, Rashford likes to have a free role. He likes to
you get
be
what I'm
leading.
saying, Chiberi.
Exactly.
So you probably need to lock the
That's a
wings up.
decision. I
Yeah,
like what Kim Black said. That's a decision Ten Hag needs to make. Do
yeah.
you guys want to go for a number? That's why I like what you said, Chimere, in terms of Harry Kane, because when you're bringing in Harry Kane, then that gives Rashford a lot of chance to roam around because he knows Harry Kane will pass me the ball. If I make that once, Kane will pass me that ball. He
Yeah.
knows. So he will be able to make that judgment and say, okay, I will make this one. Harry Kane will pass me this ball. Instead of Bruno doing this kind of work, Harry Kane will do me that
But
job.
Chimeri, what's your lineup with Kane on it? Like, just since you want Kane, tell me your lineup with Kane, so we can dissect how it works out for you.
If it was with me, I would play what's the name?
It's a
Kane
4-3-3, right?
No, I would stick with the 4-2-3-1 because that way you could have. So let's say you could have Bruno. He can go to the left sometimes. If Rashford wants to go middle, sometimes Kane can drop into number 10. If Rashford wants to play striker, sometimes even Bruno can roam into false 9. That's why I like that better. So I would say based off what Ten Hag is going to do, based off his lineups, I would say he's probably going to say Kane as striker, Rashford on the left, Bruno in the middle. He prefers Anthony over Sancho, so probably Anthony on the right.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the
Kane drops deep all the time, pick up the ball and allows Rashford to. You still probably have the same attack when you're transitioning against teams.
Yeah, and
so you still probably have Rashford, Bruno, and Anthony.
I think Kimberly, and I think it will help them because if I have Harry Kane now, what they're not going
I think you guys need a right back as well, man. You guys need a right back and a right winger. I don't think Anthony is good enough.
I think Wan-Bissaka is doing well, man. He's impressed me recently.
Yeah, he is, but he's good defensively. He's exceptional. Honestly, he's the best defender that I know of. He's the best 1v1 defender I've almost ever seen. He's so good. It's like he has mastered the art of defending against you. It doesn't matter, like if he determines to defend against you, you're not going through that day. So
Yeah.
I like that about him. But on the ball, trying to create, trying to combine 1-2, trying to
Guys,
create,
guys, I
create
can't
goals
wait.
in the
Guys, I
attack.
can't wait. Luciano Spalletti and Pep Guardiola. I can't wait because Pep Guardiola said it in his presser that Napoli are the best team in world football in terms of everything. You know what
No,
Spalletti?
Pep always
No,
plays.
this is
Pep
what
always plays
Spalletti said.
politics, man.
Spalletti said when they asked him today, he said, "I am not part of Guardiola plays for us. That little game is playing. That we all know. If City can spend 900 million euro and we can only spend 9 million, there's a reason. That game is playing means we will place you up there, so you can definitely play. You can definitely play. So it's like overpraising. They say that game is playing. It's not for us. Please, I'm sorry, Pep Guardiola, don't play that game with us.
No, that's what Pep always plays his politics, man. He'll try to big up the other team so you can put your guard down. That's what he does.
As Spalletti said, no, don't play us that game because
But I'll tell you something, man. Like, I don't think Man City would beat Napoli easily because Oshimen, man, for a team that plays a high line,
I think Oshimen will really good at. He would destroy what's his name, Akonji or what's his name. Honestly, that defense will be in trouble, man.
For like, you see how Bayern.
I think Man City will still win anyway.
No, I think
those
City
guys.
will win.
Those guys are so good, man.
But it's gonna be, for me. It's gonna be a go for me. It's gonna be a go for me. Go.
I mean, it's gonna be, man. But I'll tell you this, man. If Oshimen can upstage Haaland, man, that will up his transfer fee massively even more, man.
Yeah,
exactly. Chimeri, that is what everybody is waiting for. Haaland, Osimhen, and if you can shut Haaland up in the quarterfinal of the UCL.
I want that in the semis, man. I don't want in the quarters.
Chimeri, if that happens, because all eyes is already on Osimhen, all eyes is on him already.
I want Napoli, Benfica, man. Then Man City versus.
No, I want to see them play Bayern, man.
You know, Man City are going to get Inter Milan, man, or AC Milan.
They'll spank those guys, man.
Oh,
like 6-0 aggregate
again. Not even 6-0, 8-0.
And Haaland will probably score a hat trick in one of those matches.
Haaland will score 15. You just see now he's already top scorer with 10 goals. Imagine playing AC Milan and scoring like 5 or 6 goals against them.
This guy Haaland, man. If Oshimen, see him and Oshimen are a similar profile. That's the thing. They're similar, like profile as strikers. Like
Osimhen Haaland is just more devastating in front of goal, man. He knows how to smack a ball very well. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but the power behind Haaland's Haaland can go low drive. You've seen low drive shots, right? Haaland knows how to just.
If I'm a defender now, if I'm a defender and I'm watching,
I don't like that guy as a striker. But the
problem is, if I'm a defender and I'm watching and say, okay, I want to defend, I would rather defend Haaland than defend Osimhen.
Oh, I don't know.
I know. No.
You don't want to defend any of those.
No. See,
Haaland is strong.
Nobody can stop him, man.
I know.
Haaland is strong. Haaland is very strong for a 22-year-old. What?
Abdullah, but I think what you're saying, man. Because Osimhen, man, that he's fast, he's physical, he's aggressive too, man. Like they're both hard to defend, man. Like if you the thing that makes a striker hard to defend is it's the fact that they're so hungry for goals makes them hard to defend. They never give you rest. Like Haaland and Osimhen, they want to score every minute. They don't give you rest. That's the problem.
Exactly.
That's what this guy.
And I like how Spalletti is using Osimhen. I like how he's using Osimhen.
What would be our lineup with Osimhen?
For me, I think Potter will play back 4. I don't. This back thing for me just
he has to keep this.
Okay, the reason I say that is because for me, I think he's gonna play 4-2-3-1 for me. Because
4-2-3-1 is not our game. We don't have a number 10. We don't have give me Bruno. We play 4-2.
Nkunku can play as a number 10.
Yeah, Nkunku will be. I think Nkunku also.
Okay.
Nkunku can play as a number 10. So I think what Potter wants to do is finding a perfect replacement that can play with Enzo. That will be a long time. That's what they are looking. And they are
Conte.
looking at
You
this.
have to play
They
Conte.
are looking at this Mönchengladbach guy. What's his name? Manu Kone.
Oh,
That's what they are
Conte.
looking at. Yes. So if they can, if
Give
because
me your lineup with
the very
Osimhen.
okay, I'm gonna go with the 4-2-3-1 with Ruiz, Ben Chilwell, Badiashile, and then Thiago Silva. That's my four. That's my four. My two.
Fofana? You bench
No,
Fofana?
Yes. In some matches I'll play Fofana. In some matches I'll play Silva because I'm not gonna play Silva all matches.
Yeah,
because
in the
I
big
trust
matches you play Silva. In the big
yeah,
ones.
because I trust Silva more because of his experience and his leadership.
But we're going to be able to play a high line with Silva. If you know,
it's not every time
No,
we
but
play
you can.
highlight because
No, but I don't mean to cut you off, but but you know what you can do, Blue Eyes? I mean, not Blue Eyes or King Black. You know what you can do? In games where you know that you won't have as much possession, like if you play a City or like a Arsenal or teams that like to, you play Silva
exactly.
because you won't have to play high line in those matches. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So let me quickly do my squad in that aspect. Thank God that you asked because the way I see if you buy Oshimen, I'm already a vision.
Okay, let's imagine it's Sadio Kone now. What now happens?
Yeah, if it is Sadio Kone now, I will easily.
Let's say we have Kone and Osimhen.
Osimhen.
As our new
This is my
summer
formation now.
signings.
This is my own formation now. For me, I will use him in goalie. I won't start in goalie immediately because I will ease him in. I won't start because I wouldn't want to risk injury. I don't want to risk.
To be honest, I'll be scared, man. If Arsenal went to another team other than United in the Prem, I'll be scared, like because I don't want to play that guy. Like I don't want to play. That's another. He could be another Haaland, man, in the right team.
You mean Oshimen? Oshimen is a good scorer. That's what
for me. I'll play 4-3-3, man. I'm not a 4. This 4-2-3-1. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it.
So,
Abdullah, imagine if Arsenal had Oshimen, man.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, it will be stupid, man. It will be insane.
So for me, I'll get a new goalkeeper. I don't trust Ariza Balaga, but I'll just put a question mark to that. Question mark.
Oshimen will score 30 league goals in Arsenal.
Question mark.
I think he'll be doing something similar to what this guy is doing now.
Yeah.
Okay. Silva, Badiashile for me. Badiashile.
Wait, are you doing this upside down? How is Reece James a left back? I don't know.
Oh,
yeah, I think you're doing it upside the other way.
Okay,
wait, so you play Reece over Gusto?
Yeah, because Gusto just came into the league. I do not want to put him into the fire. I don't want to risk him.
Bro, I'm playing Gusto over.
And you know why? Because you know why? Because sometimes when the player comes back when the player is coming from,
I think we're gonna sell Reece James, man. I told Steven he doesn't believe now. In 12 months we'll be back here.
We'll see. Chilwell for me.
Chilwell.
Yeah. So for me, because we're looking into getting Manukoni, I will ease in Ngolo. I won't start because I don't want to exhaust Ngolo. I'm gonna play him.
So you think Kone comes and starts in Chelsea just like that?
No. What the problem I'm gonna be having with this midfield is how fit is Ngolo because I don't want to start him and he get injured again. We are fucked up. So how fit is he? That is my problem with Ngolo. I trust Ngolo, but how fit will he be? It's been out since September last year. So how fit is he? That is my fear with Ngolo.
He's fit. Okay, let's say he's fit. Let's say he's fit. What happens?
Okay. So I'll play Enzo and
Wait, what's going on? Is this a squad for next season?
No, he's asking me that if you are getting Victor Osimhen, how do I line up?
Osimhen?
Yeah.
Are we still talking about this?
Relax, brother. I'm just giving my own information though.
Bro, Eddie, are you undermining your third B? Are you undermining Vivel? I thought you were a Vivel guy. Trust Vivel.
Man, if Abdullah, man, you have to hope that City don't play Napoli because if City play Napoli and Oshimen our stages or Western Holland, bro, Napoli gonna raise that price even higher. Like you're looking at 150 mil.
So who is it then? Cool. Hey, God.
Yeah, no, but
Sterling.
Is he gonna bench Felix though? Because I'm guessing, is he gonna bench?
Yeah, Felix on the left.
So he'll bench Modric.
Wait,
what?
Wait, you're gonna sign Felix? Wait, you're gonna sign Felix, Kone, and Osimhen in the same window?
Bro,
Also,
Vivel.
Y'all are
Trust Vivel.
tapped, right?
so
Trust Vivel.
this is my own lineup. This is my
Eddie
own
be
lineup.
exact. We are beating a Galactico team.
So this
Relax.
is my own lineup here for me. This is my own
But
lineup.
this team will be dominated in the
Okay,
midfield.
Silva doesn't start next season. That's a given.
It does start. It starts. I'm gonna
Yes.
start Silva.
Nah,
Silva
Silva
starts.
doesn't start,
I'm
bro.
not. No.
Nah,
It's
nah,
not.
it's getting old, man. For
He's
honestly, I
old,
think that
bro.
his injury is not his injury may not be a blessing in disguise, but it's good for the young
But
players to start. Like,
the
you
problem
need to
is,
start.
yeah.
Swap
But the
that to
problem is,
Fofana. Fofana, give it to
I
Fofana.
won't play Silva every match. Is for me. That's me. I won't play every match.
Silva is gonna play the John Terry role in the Conte season, bro.
Relax.
He's not
Yeah,
starting.
just
So Fofana,
Just swap that to Fofana straight away.
honestly, I think even Koulibaly has more chance of starting than Hofar.
Conte doesn't start again next
Not
season. I'll
than
tell you
Silva.
that right
Conte
now.
doesn't start.
Conte doesn't start. You're getting a new DM next season.
So they are looking into Mönchengladbach guy, Mano Kone. That's what they are looking at.
But
Abdullah.
even the corner guy, is he
Abdullah.
a proper DM? What from what I'm
Yeah,
hearing, he's more 8 as well.
No, he's a DM. He's a DM.
I think it's a DM.
Is he an
Mano
actual
Kone is a
DM?
DM.
For me,
Yeah, I
my
think
favorite would be Romeo Lavia, man. That
Nah,
boy.
he's a DM, but I don't know about
That
transition.
Lavia is my boy.
yeah, I've seen Kone. Kone is more of a DM for me though. He's not.
No, but
sitting there
I don't see Quinn as the type to walk into Chelsea and start. Just not. I don't see it like.
That's what I'm using. Yeah, exactly. It might. It's
Yeah,
I want to use him in.
Kone has
Right.
this.
If
He has
he's
this
not a
Zakaria
starter,
thing.
I don't want him. If he's
No.
not a starter,
The
I
problem
don't want
is
him.
for me is a starter because I've been keeping my eye on him. But the problem is, Eddie is, can I trust N'Golo Kante's fitness? That is my biggest
Yeah,
fear.
nah, what I'm saying
You already
is
know that. We already know the answer to that.
That's
reason
my
why
fear.
Guess
saying,
my
That's my
trust.
the
fear.
reason why I'm saying if
That's
he's
my
not a
fear.
starter, the reason why I say if he's not a starter, Chelsea already have enough young players. All right. So
Yeah.
there's nothing telling me about Kone that will make me feel like he's got a better potential than Andre Santos. You've got Casede in the academy as well. You've got young players like Luis Hall and all that. So
Bro,
unless
this
this guy is a certified baller, do not sign him. I'm sorry. We're not
Yeah.
building
I
a
know the
high
price tag is not that
school
expensive, I
thing
think.
yet.
But Eddie, that's the same thing we did with Tchouameni. We wanted him to be a certified baller before we signed him. So if other teams will take him as well.
I mean,
That's
Tremeni,
something about the market right now.
Tremeni was a different case, bro. Come on.
It
But
wasn't a different case. He was just
he hasn't been doing
he was
well.
worth 40 million euros, and then we
Tremeni,
decided to wait until he becomes a certified
Tremeni would
baller.
have come in and started at Chelsea from when he started.
Yeah, he would.
That
He
was a given.
started at
From
Madrid.
From
looking at
2 years ago, he would have come in. People aren't even
but
sure if
looking
this
at it
guy
on
is
the
coming
high
to
side,
start.
yes.
2 years ago, I don't know. Like the way Tuchel was playing, I don't know because
Yeah,
we
but
had just won the Champions League back then as well.
no.
I remember.
You're saying you're talking about Tuchel. I'm saying we would have watched him and been like, he can start for Chelsea. But most people here aren't even sure this guy starts for Chelsea. Kone.
But Chelsea fans were saying they don't want a Bakayoko type of this thing. I remember clearly. So we would never
No,
know. We would never know.
no, but I think that even Tchouameni himself, like I think he wasn't sure if he was going to start, so that's why I didn't make the move as well. Because we couldn't guarantee him like actual, because you had Jorginho, Kante, and then you had Kovacic as well. So I think it was like we can't guarantee you like 100% starter.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the problem with planning.
guaranteed minutes.
Then Abdullah, I think this your team. I think is midfield is gonna be overrun, man. I don't care who you play. A 2-6 in a 4 at the back is just useless. I don't see a team playing this way consistently. You have to play 3 midfield, in my opinion. And this Nkunku is not to me. He's not a midfielder. He can play
He's
as a number 10,
10,
but he's not a midfielder.
He's a number 10. He's a number 10 for me.
In number 10,
He's more of
in
a second striker.
4-2-2-1, he has to
He's
come
more
back
of a-
and defend a lot. Like he has to do that a lot. If not, he's gonna be. They are going to overrun this Enzo and
that
whatever.
team. Yeah. There's not a proper DM there that can.
Even if
this
there's a
midfield-
DM there, with just Enzo alone as a central midfielder is not enough. I don't think it's enough. But
No, I think if you have a proper DM and Enzo, I do think that it could be enough to.
it will be enough if we're playing 3-4-3. It will be enough. That means you only need two midfielders, one who is a DM and the other one who can go box to box. You get what I'm saying? But in a 4 at the back, that means you need more than 2 midfielders. So I generally don't know any any team that plays with just two
After
midfielders
it
and just put
depends
an
if
attacker.
he makes Nkunku do a bit more of the work, a bit more,
Yeah,
be a
and
bit more
and that's going to
disciplined.
take away from his creativity and his passing and
Yeah,
shooting and
no,
goal
but
scoring and all
sometimes
that.
Potter might be a little bit skinny sometimes. The way he put it, but for me, I still have this belief that he wants to play back four in the near future. This back three is for him to get a result. That's
Then
for
we
me.
need to then we need two midfielders and play
Two midfielder.
4-3-3.
We'll
So
see. He might do that, but I still have that belief. I don't think he's gonna play back three. I think he wants to play back four, and he's gonna stick to a 4-2-3-1. He's not playing 4-3-3. I don't see him doing that.
why do you
If you look
why
at
do
no,
you
because in his Brighton years, he went with a 4-2-3-1 majority 75% of his
he
years.
never played
No, no, no.
4-2-3-1 at
He
Brighton.
played the go check. No, go back and check. He
No,
played
no, he
4-2-3-1.
never
He
did.
did.
He
He
never did.
did.
He never
Same like
did,
he
honestly.
did. I'm not
He
joking.
never
He
did
plays three
though.
formation:
Ah,
3-4-3, 3-5-2, and 4-2-3-1. That's what he plays.
Yeah, but Abdullahi, he's a three at the back merchant.
He's
All
a
right.
three at the back merchant.
If we're gonna, I mean, yes, he does start with a 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1, but in terms of in possession, the way he plays, it's kind of similar to your Artetas and your Pep with three at the back. Right.
Yeah.
With the formation you have here, Nkunku will start on the left. You get a DM with Enzo and Conte, and you're done. Because what that allows is that DM drops into the back with Fofana and Badiashile,
Yeah.
and then allows
Make
Rich
it
James and Chilwell to push up the
very
field.
good.
Then you have your
Very
Enzo and
good.
Conte as your engines, which will allow
Yeah.
Nkunku and Sterling to play more inside, closer to whoever the striker is. I don't buy that Oshimen is gonna start. He's gonna be both. Sorry.
He will be put to the last.
Yeah,
He will be back.
the Oshimen money is too much, bro.
So
That's
wait,
why I'm
wait. Abdullahi, where's your Kai Havertz here? Who is meant to play with a striker?
The problem with Kai Havertz that I've been having with him, even
So you
since
think Chelsea is getting rid of Kai Havertz because they're
no,
getting
no. Because from the first season, my problem with Kai Havertz is when the season
This is
starts,
this is
it fade off.
economical.
No, it fade off, and when it comes to the second half of the season, that's when you see the best of Kai Havertz. This is not the first time he's been doing that since he's in Bundesliga.
But if what
I
I'm
think-
saying is, if Kai Havertz had Oshimen as a striker, like he's a second striker. He's like I don't know what they call themselves. Why can't we put Nkunku on the left and put Kai just where Nkunku is?
If I want to do that, I'll probably put Kai in that Sterling role and then put Felix behind.
So you're not gonna play Sterling because of Kai?
No, I'm gonna put Kai here and put Sterling
no.
here. Kai here for me. Then put Christopher Nkunku here, and then I said Nkunku Felix here. Then play Nkunku more on the left wing. If that's the case, because I
don't think
Felix can combine very
I
well.
don't think it's possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible to sign Oshimen, but it's impossible to have Oshimen, João Felix, and Kai Havertz in a team. That's
Why is it not
impossible.
possible? Why is it not possible? It is possible,
Bro.
It is.
It's impossible.
nah.
It's generally impossible. Financially, it's not possible.
There's no way we'll buy Felix now. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I don't think we should buy Felix. I think people should forget about Felix. And even without Felix, buying Oshimen is even without Felix, buying Oshimen is going to be tough.
Abdullahi, just change our striker to Lukaku.
Excuse me, mute your mic. Excuse me.
Nah.
Just humble yourself, brother. Change our striker to Lukaku.
No, but I won't be surprised if they buy like they might buy like a Vlahovic maybe or maybe a Jonathan David.
I don't want that guy, man. All this left-footed.
I think that's what they're gonna do.
I don't.
Before he was playing very well before I think the Juventus started. I was saying it was that guy. For me, the price tag on Oshimen
was a purple patch. We get it.
Nah. I don't think it's that bad of a player. Even David's been like he was replacement for Oshimen. He's been putting up numbers in that league as well.
Lukaku, wait until Lukaku comes out with
Mr. Blue Eyes. Are you doing that?
You just know, you just see it coming because he's coming back to Chelsea. He's gonna make an interview like, yeah, big ups Chelsea fans. I'm sorry, I've always loved this team since I was 9.
Ogun will kill him if he said that. I become a dapper one when. What kind of rubbish is that? What rubbish is that? It will never better for a family. It should better stay anytime. You know? What rubbish? What rubbish?
He's gonna say, well, once he does that, trust me, Chelsea
rubbish.
fans will forgive him, and
Forgive
you
you.
know,
Mr. Blue Eyes, how you there, sir?
we can move on.
Blue
And
Eyes, I have receipt. Blue Eyes, I have receipt. I have receipt. You know that. I
I
don't
know,
want to pull it out.
I know,
Blue Eyes,
I
I don't
know,
want
I
to
know.
pull. I don't want to pull receipt out.
Pull the receipt is okay, man. Because that thing that Liverpool did to represent our product was absolutely disgraceful. kind of stupid. You go and start the guy that has a hip hop star's name, James Milner. You go and start J Millie over a Harvey Elliott when you know you need pace.
Yeah.
And look at what Milner
wasn't that bad though.
He was terrible. Stop. It was terrible.
Nah,
and this guy figured them out. Anchi figured them out. I'm not saying they would have won the game. I'm just saying at least put up a fight, man. Come on.
Talk about Kamavinga.
I'm getting there, my brother. Don't worry. Because I wish Amy was here because we need to talk about Chouameni first. Because Liverpool cannot go to this kind of game with, and I mean, it was just, man, I was just really, really disappointed. And then
Blue Eyes, where you been at, my brother?
I beg God,
Blue Eyes,
this guy, man.
Blue Eyes.
Can I just finish? Can I just finish, man? Vilton, can I just finish, man?
Blue Eyes, please. Before you go on, sorry to interrupt you, brother. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
I'm so sorry, Blue Eyes.
No problem. Go.
But Blue Eyes, can you explain me this though?
Yes.
So you're saying that Liverpool will win this game by scoring at least 8 goals. You know what? This might be an 8-goal tally game.
Vilton, you're wicked. You're wicked, Vilton.
You think the scoreline is going to be Blue Eyes? I'm telling you right now, it's 3-0 and it's going to penalties and Liverpool makes it.
Disney Plus.
Salah's going to get his revenge. One last thing.
Steve, where are you? I need you now, Steve. Come.
I'm waiting on Steven because that guy, the stuff this guy was saying was what. Oh, by the way, Blue Eyes, you promised me you're gonna do this, bro. You promised Carl you're gonna do
he
this.
He said, clip it right now. Steve said, clip it right now. Clip it. Oh man.
Listen, man.
I said they can score 5 goals. They couldn't even score 1.
You're very disgraceful, man.
Liverpool are an embarrassment.
Let me tell you, Vilton, you can pause it now. I just want to say something. You're right. I hold my L, Vilton. But Klopp, man, you know what? One thing Klopp did right that I really respected is he played with one DM. He played with one midfielder, which was kind of very risky because we showed he wanted to win the game. He wanted goals, but the personnel he employed up front, especially what's his name, James Milner. I don't see why James Milner played that game. I don't see why the kid from Wolves, what's his name?
Carvalho?
No, from Wolves. Jota.
Jota
was horrible. I don't see
Jota played. Wow.
Diego Jota was terrible, man. He was terrible. Like this is and then, man, what's his name?
But Diaz was injured. They had no other option to play Jota.
I would have played Firmino. Firmino is much more.
Gakpo is there, right?
No, Gakpo played well today. I really respect Gakpo's game. Gakpo was
playing as the third midfielder.
And now we know there's 200 million.
I would.
We easily forget that Liverpool spent some money as well on the attack.
Nunes wasn't that bad today. I don't think he was awful. Salah was okay, like in the first 15 minutes of the game, but he just got taken out after that. He was in the game.
But at least they should have scored 1 goal, man. Terrible. They didn't even bring up any fight
This is the reason why
yeah, go ahead, Blue Eyes.
No, go.
No, I was just gonna say like Allison kept them in the game in the first half because that save he made of Kamavinga and Vinicius, those two saves were world class save. He saved it and the ball hit the crossbar. Then Vinny on the volley, he saved it with his shoulder. So you could say Allison kept them in the game. And
So
Nunes almost scored.
here's my next question. I hear you guys talking, and I want to know what do you guys consider? Who do you like? What are the characteristics of a DM? Like, who is a DM? Like, what's the best
Okay.
way to define a DM? I'm just curious. I wanted education because I'd like to talk
Okay.
about Kamavinga versus Chouameni down the road.
Because a DM is someone that not just a tackler, can also pass the ball, can also read the game, can see everything that is going on around the pitch, can also not when opposition is coming, the job is to stop that opposition and say, that shall not pass me. My job that's the job of a DM. And also a DM can also score too because sometimes you need the DM to come from the back, from the being a DM and also score. It can also
Can I just give
kind
a
of
simple
get from back to front. It can also do most of the job like Casemiro does for United. That's a DM. Like what Fabio does when Liverpool was winning the league and competing. That's a DM. That's the job of a DM. So Rodri, same thing with Man City. That's a DM. So their job is because they will get majority of the ball from the defense. It will be the first person that will give the ball to. The defender will give him the ball. Will now look up. Who do I pass? Who is my nearest man? Who do I pass to? How do I do? So that's the job of a DM. Actually, his job is to read everything around the pitch and make a decision. That's the job of a DM for me.
for me, Blue Eyes. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, my brother. Loud and clear.
Yes. For me, the way I see a DM is there are players that they make it their responsibility to protect the defense. They are the most likely to protect the defense. Their job is basically to protect the center backs, to just make sure that this defense is safe. Every other attribute that comes in with maybe goal scoring or something is just a plus.
So
they're just there to make sure that there's cover for the defense, that the defense is not in trouble. So they clean up after the defenders. Sometimes they can even become the third center back in a game. It depends on how the game is going. They could read the game well. They know where the danger is, So they clean up after. They make sure that before it's a big danger, they try to before it becomes dangerous. They just clean up after the defenders. So they basically do that. Yeah.
Based on that, who is more of a DM, Kamavinga or Chouameni?
Kamavinga for me. Chouameni is more of a box to box. Kamavinga is more of a natural DM.
I think
Kamavinga is more of a DM for me, Blue Eyes. Chouameni is more of a box to box where he has the ability, he has the power, the tenacity to go forward and also defend. Because sometimes, Blue Eyes, as a DM, you have to be very disciplined. Kamavinga is more disciplined to me than Chouameni.
Yeah, I think the thing is Blue Eyes. Both of them, they are DMs.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they are just two different profile of DMs. One of them is more. It has a quicker feet and very tenacious. You understand? Yeah. You can have a quick feet. You can. Some players have slow feet, like the Matic is.
That's true.
Yeah. So Kamavinga is the guy with a very
Blue
quick
Eyes,
feet.
don't let them off the hook. Don't let them off the hook.
Hence why he could deputize as a left back. He could play as a left back. He could play in a three midfield. He can play in a double six. He could play anywhere there.
So how much did Real Madrid? Okay, Vilton is here. How much did Real Madrid pay for Chouameni?
Kamavinga is very 40 million.
120 for Chouameni.
Kamavinga?
No, Chouameni, no black.
No, that's 120 million euros.
And then how much for Kamavinga?
32.5, something like that. Yeah.
Bro, listen, man. Kamavinga is that kid. Hi.
That boy is good.
My brother, man. My brother, that boy is too good, man. Too good.
And he can play out of pressure, and I like that from him.
Yeah, he knows how to play out of pressure.
My goodness, man. Anytime and he can shoot from outside.
Yes, that guy is good.
Oh boy, I
Chelsea
just
wanted
because
to buy him, right? Recently.
did
Is
we?
it
Yeah,
the last
yeah,
summer?
yeah. In the
Yeah.
transfer window, but Madrid
Come
did
on, they
not sell.
blocked
Yeah,
it. Madrid
they
just
blocked
blocked
it.
it
We
immediately.
inquired for Madrid. Just blocked it immediately. Madrid blocked it immediately. Madrid blocked it immediately.
I think Liverpool went for this guy as well. What's his name?
Tchouaméni.
No. This midfielder, Valverde.
Amrabat.
Valverde or something.
Oh, Valverde.
Yeah,
Valverde
they
did
put
not sell.
100 million. They rejected it immediately.
Emi said Madrid paid. No. The total package
No,
is
it's 100 million
120.
euros. It's
The total package is
something with
120.
20
It's
million
120. It's
add-ons.
120. With 20 million add-ons, yeah. Fair enough. I don't think that though. But Blue Eyes, Benzema scored again. Can that
That's
guy stop
yeah.
scoring?
I don't know what it is, man. And this is the reason why I really, man, Liverpool really let me down today, man. It was such a terrible performance from, and that's not the way to represent the EPL product. Please. Please, this is
I
not
love
second
Blue
time,
Eyes,
man.
bro.
What were you
I love,
expecting? I don't get
I
Liverpool
love
winning
Blue
ball. I
Eyes
don't know
so
what
much,
you're
bro.
No,
expecting.
Shout out to Blue Eyes, man. Blue Eyes is real.
No.
Blue Eyes
I
is
don't.
the same person, man. Win or lose, he's the
Can't.
same
I
guy.
can't handle. I can't handle this kind of performance. This is not the EPL that I know. And you go in there and they start showing all the historical Champions Leagues that Liverpool has won before the game. I get all excited. I remember all the games. I'm like, yes,
Yeah, I
EPL
remember
is
that.
back again.
Gerard, and yeah, I remember that.
And then these guys go and start James Milner for what?
Wait, they didn't use Alexander Arnold, or how did they?
Wait, I mean,
Alexander
Did they
Arnold
play
was
Mina in the midfield?
Millie was in the
Yeah,
midfield.
he was on the he was yeah.
Blue Eyes, Madrid is 37 too, though. So it's
Sorry?
even it out.
Who?
Madrid is 37.
My
Milner's
brother
37.
Modric, come on, man. Vilton, I know you wanna brag, but Modric is it's different gravy, man.
He's trying to brag.
Modric is still better than Kovacic now,
It's
man.
different.
It's a
Exactly.
different.
Why do you have to mention Kovacic?
They're both Croatian. I should
And
expect
as much
Kova to
as
be better, man.
I know I've said this before, right?
What the
About
hell?
I know Amy
Just
said this
Just
before.
drop the brick there.
Amy said this before about Van Dijk, and I was a little bit skeptical. I don't know about Van Dijk.
Oh,
He's an
now
aura
Blue Eyes. I've been
he's
saying this
defending
for the
with aura.
past year, man.
I know.
Vote with your feet. I warned you. Vote with your feet. I know
I
you're
don't know
watching the
about
stream.
Van
I
Dijk.
warned you.
Amy, you might have a case for Van Dijk, but you know what? All in all, right? Is this the point where somebody's drinking scotch? I bet remember me.
Wait, drinking scotch. Somebody's taking Heineken. Somebody's taking Heineken. Who is taking Heineken?
How you didn't say that Scotch? Oh,
I mean, pour a little liquor, man.
Yeah, pour one out for the homies, man. Pour one out for the homies.
Shout out to the homie. Shout out.
But yeah, man, listen, I'm telling you, is this a point where Klopp looks himself in the mirror and walks away? Is this the last chapter of the Liverpool
era
fairy tale? Yeah,
yeah, because guys, the same thing happened in Dortmund 7 season. The same thing happened. He left them. He just walked away.
Blue Eyes.
This
is why I moved away from wanting Hansi Flick at Chelsea to wanting Luis Enrique. You see, German managers, they are stubborn as hell. They do not respect any opposition. They go out there doing what they have been doing for years. Either it works, either it's been working or not. They do it till they get till the end of time. They live and die by it. That's the problem they have. You know you are playing against Madrid. You play the first leg, you see how it went. The second leg, you still did the same thing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but you could say no, but Kim Black.
Did you learn anything?
You could say the same thing for Luis Enrique v Morocco. He was playing the same. He was actually playing negative football, in my opinion. That was negative, incredibly negative. Yes, it was. Yes, now.
No.
What do you mean? No, explain it then. Explain it.
They had Dani Olmo, Ferran Torres, and Morata as attackers. Come on, bro.
And
bro.
And what? Dana and what? You know? Don't try to be slick. Now stop.
What are you saying?
And what's Morocco's attack?
You give Portugal attack to Luis Enrique. He wins the World Cup. He wins the World Cup with Portuguese.
Oh, nah, you're joking, right?
Let's move on. Let's
Eddie,
move on.
Eddie,
Let's
100%.
move on. Let's move on. Child, let's move on.
Nah,
This guy
I can't
knows
back
Enrique
that.
Relax,
might be
I,
one of
relax,
the
I
most
relax,
can't back
relax.
overrated
that, bro.
coaches,
I
man.
can't
One
back
of the
that.
Lucho,
most
Relax.
overrated
Lucho,
coaches.
hey,
I love Lucho,
you
but that
give Lucho, you give him what's his
I
name?
beg, let us hear all the
Kim Black.
Lucho,
Let's move
man.
on.
If
Let's
this
move on.
guy,
Leao.
hey,
I
hey,
beg.
That's
hey, Kim Black,
overstation.
if
Don't
this
speak.
guy's
Let's
name was
Don't speak
Lewis
on
let's
Edwards,
Lucho, man.
Okay,
Eddie's
if
here,
okay,
this
bro.
was
Do
okay,
not
Lewis
disrespect
okay.
Edwards, no
Eddie.
one
No,
would care
Bless,
about
no,
this
bless,
guy.
bless,
This is
I'm
bless,
quiet.
irrelevant.
I'm
bless,
quiet. Let's deal with
Eddie
bless,
just
Bottas.
like Lucho,
We'll
bro.
bless.
manage
Do not
Bottas.
speak on
Bless,
Lucho.
bless.
Eddie's here,
Wait,
bro.
me and you,
Please
we still haven't
tell me.
we haven't-
Let me
bless,
guess.
bless.
Let me guess. We're not going to talk about what's his name, our
We
brother.
have to talk about. You have to talk about our brother. You have to apologize. You haven't given my apology. You know, I'm just calm. I didn't say a word. I'm chilling. That I haven't said anything. I'm just chilling, enjoying myself.
Oh yeah,
The man
blue
them.
eyes,
I'm enjoying myself with the man them. So blue eyes,
blue eyes, blue eyes,
Demand
blue
them.
eyes, blue
Yes,
eyes,
sir.
blue eyes.
Yes,
blue
sir.
eyes,
Victor
blue eyes,
Osimhen. Talk about Osimhen.
blue eyes,
Talk about
Thank
blue
you.
eyes. You're the biggest Premier League product merchant that I know that I've met in my life. Is it wrong to say that African players tend to do bad at United? A lot of people got mad on the stream earlier when I said that earlier. Is it wrong to say that?
It's not wrong. It's actually almost a fact.
Wait,
It's almost,
Wait,
it's
what was
almost
it?
it's almost a fact.
Wait, what was the statement?
African
that
players
African
do well.
players don't really hoop at United, man. They don't really ball there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's almost a fact.
Yeah.
It's a
It's a
fact,
fact.
Blue Eyes. I
It's a
was saying
fact.
it over half an hour.
Abdul was feeling a
It's a
bit.
fact.
Abdul
Abdul was
was
feeling a type
going
of way.
all in on us.
Guys, Kim Black and Nana Abdul was looking Gary and Ejaditi. So you can't blame him. Leave him alone.
No. Abdul was
Leave him
pissed
alone.
off. Eh?
Abdul was
That
a
he
bit
said that.
hormonal, man.
He
A bit
was thinking
But
Why?
then I
Gary and
wanted to
Ejaditi.
hear his explanation on why he thinks otherwise. Like there's evidence here.
Whoa.
Honestly.
Welcome back. Have you finished eating, sir? Welcome back, sir.
I'm not
You
eating. I
finish
said I
it.
Oh,
was
that's
listening.
not Abdul.
You were sleeping?
Okay, that,
Welcome back.
that's our
I thought
guy is back. Our guy is back. Oh yeah.
he's back. I'll go ahead.
Chairman's back. Chairman's back.
Yeah.
No.
Go ahead.
You guys made a blanket statement. As
Blanket.
if
Blanket.
Where's
oh,
blanket statement?
do you want to just listen to yourself, or do you want to?
Which one is
Because
blanket
if only one
statement?
person, if only one party is
Oh,
speaking,
man.
then that would be the only truth.
Abdul, what party are you? Are you APC or PDP or LP? Which one?
Abdullah, relax, man, relax. So I don't even know why Vilter brought up that topic. We're like saying something else. We've already moved on from that.
We've moved on. Bless, answer. Don't Abdul, don't respond.
Blame
Don't worry, don't
Wilton. He
mind.
always causes friction, man.
Blue eyes.
Vilton is just
Yeah,
like
but-
he wants to like turn the screen,
Blue eyes.
No.
We might have to have a different conversation on the blue eyes. You didn't rate this man, and you have to rate it. It's demand them. It's our brother. Demand them.
Yep.
Osimhen. You gotta rate my boy.
Sigbangba.
I rate him. I rate him highly. The only thing is he's like I
Do you
said.
see the first goal today?
Of course, that was a fantastic goal. For him to reach the highest heights to convert that into the net is pure class. But again, everybody has their own. Everybody has
There
their
has
own
to be a
style.
but.
Yeah. No. The thing is, does he leave in the summer or does he stay? It's going to be a huge decision for him.
Bless, it's come out from.
What would you advise him? What would you advise him to do?
Fabricio said because he
Good
tweeted
question.
and said he has come out and said his dream is to play in the EPL and it's gonna be this coming season. He wants to play there. He has come out publicly. I want to play in the EPL. It is my dream.
Abdullahi, again, I'll ask you as well, but I already know your answer. Blue Eyes, what would you advise him to do?
You know what I'll advise him to do? Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Stay in Napoli and be a legend.
Yeah, I agree.
Stay in Napoli and be a legend. However, I think he's in the EPL this summer. I think so.
Yeah.
Who's buying him?
But he's already a legend.
Yo, Eddie, that's Eddie.
Eddie, you know what? Listen, if you throw another 100 grand on his weekly salary, why won't he leave?
No, he's already a legend at Napoli. The Blue Eyes. After winning the
Eddie, think I'm not money now.
Yeah, but let me break it to you. De Laurentiis don't give a fuck about dreams.
Please, Eddie, just before you go ahead, let me just drop one thing before I forget. I understand what Blue Eyes is saying, but somebody's
Somebody's using it. There's a background at the
somebody's
back.
listening again today. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I want to give you a different another perspective. Drogba wanted to remain at Marseille and be a legend because all his life he's adored Marseille. He's been a Marseille fan. And when he got that opportunity to play for Marseille, just for only one season, he gave his all. But then a big opportunity came, and Drogba did not want to leave. Practically, Jose Mourinho and is it Baba Diop, the president of Marseille then, had to practically counsel him to leave Marseille. We all know how Drogba turned out. I'm just saying.
No, absolutely, you're spot on. The thing is, that's why I said it is. This is. I think this is going to be a crossroad moment for him. Just in light of what Abdul just said, what do you do next? What's the next move? Because here you are cooking at Napoli, and Wilton, he's a legend in the making, right? Because you're only a legend after the game is done.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's true. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who you are. It's you're only a legend after, but you can play legendary status football, and that's what he's doing now at Napoli, and knowing Napoli and the heritage. So again, should Oshimen stay or go?
He should stay.
I think Blue Eyes. I'm hearing a background. What's going on?
He helps Napoli get once he gets the Scudetto, that'd be Napoli third Serie A title ever in their history. Him and Cavad, all that team's gonna be legend. They're gonna be known forever. Napoli.
Okay, let's think about all the Napoli legends now in the past 50 years. Let's start with Diego. Who else?
The entire team, bro. The entire team who won it. What was the striker name? I forgot his name. Crap.
No, but just let's single people out. So Diego. After Diego, who was the next guy out of Napoli?
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying.
Carreca.
Yeah, the striker. Carreca, yeah.
Carreca was, but when they're talking Napoli legends, they don't really. Carreca is there, but it's always Diego. And I'm not saying that Oshimen will be the Diego status. Nobody will be Diego status of blessed memory. But here he is writing in the sands of time. This guy, how many goals is he at right now?
All competition, 28 goals. All comp.
Are you serious?
Yeah, all competition. 28 goals all comp. For this season, and in 90 appearances for Napoli, he scored 50 goals. Today make it his 58 goals for Napoli in 90 appearances. And in 90 appearances, he scored 50 goals. And in all competition this season, he's at 28 goals already.
Oh, Emmy's here. Oh, I got Emmy.
The problem with me is, if it comes to the EPL, I don't think, and I know people will say I'm hating. I know King Black is going to go after me now. I don't think he will fit Chelsea. Or Chelsea will kill him if he comes. Because, I don't know. Man.
You know exactly.
I will not even interject what you. I will not even go against what you just said. As a matter of fact, if Graham Potter remains our coach,
don't blame the coach, man.
There's no need buying any more top players. Just keep developing Mudryk and all this crap. If I were him, if I were Oshimen, if I was to give him an advice, bro, you are already a legend there. Let them build a statue for. Stay one more season.
Yeah, stay one more year.
After one more season, Benzema would be 2024.
He'll be 36. Yeah, he'll be 36.
Go straight up to Madrid.
Yeah.
And then
there you go.
You cook badly. You cook with all your you play with all your heart.
Absolutely.
You become one of the greatest African players of all time over there.
Let me ask you this: If we don't know. We can only dream. Let's say Napoli wins the Champions League this season. Would he be regarded in the same breath as Maradona because they never won the Champions League ever?
Stop.
Oh no!
Stop. Pause. Don't count trophies. Don't count trophies.
They named the stadium. They just named that stadium after Diego Maradona.
Would he be top 3 and top 5 at Napoli legend?
There's no
Maybe
top anything over there.
I don't
You are a
know, but
legend of your own. You are
see,
you are a different player.
let me answer
You know what
Wilton
I'm saying?
in the history of Napoli.
This is Napoli.
Let me answer Wilton. In the history of Napoli, there will never be a player greater than Maradona. Period. Not happening. Nothing. See, if you like, win the treble with Napoli. The only player they remember when anybody talks of Napoli, it's always going to be Diego Maradona. And the reason is, in 1986, when he joined Napoli, no team south of Italy had ever lifted the Scudetto. Napoli was like, you know how we know Burnley or, you know, all these clubs are in Southampton. Yeah, they were like that. Southampton, imagine Southampton winning the Premier League. Yeah. Maradona carried them that first season and won the Scudetto against the greatest team at the time that Arrigo Sacchi put together in AC Milan. Right? And they won it again in 1990. Go ahead. But you can't be bigger than Maradona. No. Napoli is Maradona.
So basically, it's a super version of Matt Letizia.
No. Let me paint a different version for Wilton so that you can understand the political connotation of the Maradona move. You know, if, for example, this was Balotelli in Oshimen's position, then you can say maybe he will get close to Maradona. You know what I mean? Because that's also that's also a political. There's a political connotation to it.
I swear, I don't
it was like there was a divide in the entire country, and Maradona helped.
You're saying okay? That's a good point.
Helped to uplift a region in the entire country. So this is not just like limited to football, like Oshimen is doing. It had political relevance what Maradona did. So for you to even come close to them considering you like Maradona, revere you as a figure, you have to make more than just a football statement, which is very difficult because we all know political intrigues is not what you know what I mean. It moves with the time, so you can't really go back because many teams have done it. The only question I want to ask is how many times has Roma won the league?
One time?
I think it was once. I think it was 1990. Sorry, I said 1990. So in 2000, I think, 2000, yeah. Lazio won 99 with Diego Simeone and the rest with Wenger and Eriksson. Then 2000, Totti won the league.
So Totti won the
Roma.
League for Roma, and he played all his career. He played all his career.
Yes.
So, you see, I think even if they win the league, it will be difficult to say this guy will become legends. Because
who is that? Are you talking of Napoli?
Yeah. They're
oh yeah, because see the way it is in Naples, right? Maradona and then the rest. You remember in that Maradona's team, that Napoli team of 1990, there was a young Gianfranco Zola in that team. There was also Carica, who was the Brazilian captain at the time. They had very good players in that team, but of course, Baba is Diego now. He carried them all the way to that Scudetto. As in, that Scudetto was hard for because there were so many good teams in Serie A in 1990. Sampdoria was a good team. They had the Milan team. They had Inter. They had so many strong teams. In short, Juventus they had so many strong teams in Serie A. Against all odds, Maradona carried Napoli and won the league that year in 1990. Incredible feat. It was so much that even during the semi-finals of the World Cup in Italia 90, he told, because he played the semi-final in Naples, he told them, hey,
you guys have to support Argentina versus Italy, and I tell you, that day most people supported Argentina.
How many times did they win the league for Napoli?
Twice, 2 times. Yeah.
Twice.
See,
Twice. 87, and 1990.
That's going to be difficult for these people like Oshimen to replicate. I don't think they can win the league like 2 times in 3 seasons. I think it's difficult.
See, the way the league is looking, why not?
But the Serie A, the Serie A, are we giving props to the Serie A having three teams in the quarterfinal? No, that's a big deal because they have the most number of teams. You know, Serie A is the league most people say, oh, they are slow, oh, they're not good. It's retirement home league, blah blah blah. But man, they have 3 teams in the quarterfinal. The first, I think this is the first time since. Yeah, go ahead.
They beat Frankfurt. They beat Frankfurt. They beat Porto, and who else?
Tottenham.
Tottenham. Like, obviously, it's good for the league, but like, it wasn't the toughest of teams. Like,
they're not the ones that make the draw. They're not the ones that make the draw.
Obviously, I know that, but I'm like. I mean,
no, you can't.
You're a Chelsea fan.
No, I'm not faulting them, but I don't think that.
Waiting for 2 of those Italian sides. So how can you give them props? We want.
No. Hey, don't be surprised. Hey, guys, the bracket is not known until Friday morning, right? Don't be surprised that on the one side of the bracket are the easy teams, and the other side of the bracket are the top 4 teams, right? So
100%.
Let's wait until the bracket is known, then we can make our judgment and say, okay, this is the permutation and combination. Because
you want to see the Italian. You don't want to see Napoli, but Inter, AC Milan, you're sleeping nice at night. Yes or no?
You sure? You sure you can score?
Not sleeping nice?
Are you sure you score? Those guys don't let in a lot of goals.
No, Inter defended very well. I wasn't here yesterday. Inter defended very well.
So this is the Champions League quarterfinal. At this stage, everybody has cars, right?
What to have is Otavio. That's it.
No, but you can't put.
Nah, they were creating.
But Porto topped their own group, right?
Nah, they were creating. Regardless of who they have, they were creating.
No, Porto finished. Yeah, they did.
They topped their group, yeah. So
yeah, but it was a
let's relax. Let's relax on this team saying, "Oh, this one did not happen. This one, Inter versus is it who the Inter? Okay, Inter play Porto.
Personally, though, Emmy, I hope we get a Milan derby. I hope we get Inter Milan in the quarter.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome. Actually, I want to see Inter versus AC Milan. You guys don't sleep on Napoli, man. Don't sleep on this team, bro. I swear. I'm telling you guys, this Napoli team is a very good team.
Don't let Potter be Spalletti in this room. Don't let Potter be Spalletti.
Napoli is the only Italian team that have an actual chance.
The narrative.
I can tell you, Madrid don't want to play Porto. Man City don't want to play. I say Madrid don't want to play Napoli. Man City don't want to play Napoli too.
No, you're overreaching.
Just bring them here. Bring them to the bridge.
No.
Just mention Benfica and Chelsea. That's all. Benfica, Chelsea, AC Milan. They don't
Give me Napoli. Give me Napoli.
Yeah, don't say City.
City. We need one of. We need one of the Milan teams too.
Yeah, even Bayern will beat this team, man.
Napoli.
Bayern will beat this team.
Oh wait and see, my brother.
Man, we'll wait and see.
See, man.
Napoli are just hyped.
He needs to go to Madrid. Let him not come to Premier League and be playing against low block.
If Oshimen gets a great opportunity to go to a great team, I will advise him to take that opportunity, except there is something that makes him see the future, that Napoli can win the league 3 seasons in a row. Then I'll say definitely you're going to be a legend. And I will
he doesn't have to be a legend in Napoli. He has given Napoli something they've not tasted in 33 years, right? Yes, the last time they tested the Scudetto, the water or the wine from his Scudetto was in 1990. If he leads them in scoring and takes them to that Scudetto this year, which it looked very likely, or he has already written his name in folklore in that club. I'm not saying that he's the greatest legend, but I tell you, in the folklore of Napoli, anytime it comes to the Sao Paulo, or sorry, the Diego Maradona Stadium, they will always hail him. They will always, because he's their hero, right? He has actually put Napoli. This is Napoli's first qualification for the quarterfinals in the entire history in the Champions League.
No way.
You can even see how they appreciate him.
No, it
Because
is.
because
It
he
is their
got
first
when
time. They've never been to the quarterfinals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the first time. It's the first time.
yeah, they've never been to the
Even
quarterfinals.
the even
let me
the
let me
Cavani teams back then.
Let
They never
Chelsea
come.
end their
let
dream.
me
Let Chelsea end their
No,
dream.
no. See, Nana, let me tell you something. See, the Champions League is not pepper soup. It's not easy. It's not an easy competition. You know
It's
that,
not at
right?
all. It's not at all.
You should ask Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola, that everybody's saying, oh, he's the one that changed football this era, blah blah blah. He owns his own era, blah 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 blah. He has only been to three finals. Three finals. He's lost one and won two. Yes. If Pep Guardiola is not careful, we might end up saying, wow, you know what? Maybe Alex Ferguson was not bad after all, because Alex Ferguson went to how many finals and won only. He went to how many finals? 1, 2, 3.
I think he went to.
He went to 4 finals and won 2.
1-2, which
Yeah,
is absolutely
yeah. He
top.
lost the 2 to Barcelona, to Pep's team, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he got lucky.
Yeah.
He got
So
very lucky against Chelsea.
so to just be very honest with you, you see why people give props to Ancelotti, right? Ancelotti has won four Champions Leagues as a coach and 2 as a player.
I just
boy,
want to ask.
I watched that Madrid game this evening. Boy, Ancelotti's teams are they are very slick, man. They are very
And they're
fluid.
hard to beat. They're hard to
Hey,
beat because
those
he
guys can
is
play with them being blindfolded. The way his
okay.
defense moves
Okay. I'm
midfield
telling
to
you.
attack, back to midfield, and man, I don't know how he drills them that much that makes them so in sync with each other. They are just
And
such a joy.
Did you watch?
And
Bro,
Abdul, should
Abdul,
I
did you
just
watch
add to that? To just add to that, right? Real quick, sorry, King Black. To just add to what Abdul said, and he still plays Christmas tree formation. He still plays his 4-3-2-1. He makes it different. He varies the midfield sometimes, but they still play the same pattern, and it's just almost impossible to stop them. Like, I'm like, he's going to pass. This guy is going to pass to Vinicius. Okay, why don't you block the ball to Vinicius? If you try to block it, you open space for Valverde, who can carry the ball, run and shoot, or he can run and pass. So, like, there's just so many facets to their game, and to me, if you look at it, Madrid are favorites in this last 8 because they have the most experience. They are the team that have players that won it the most. Every other team, most of the players have maybe won it only once. But Madrid has players that won it 3, 4 times already.
And watching that Vinny Jr. and seeing, because I've been watching him now for like 3, 4 seasons, seeing the way he's grown and developed, he's just such a joy to watch now. Like now, it's difficult to get the ball off
I,
him.
I, could, I,
Before,
I could say this,
initially,
but it's unpopular. He's been carrying Benzema, man. He's been carrying Benzema for a long
No, no,
time.
no, 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 no.
He,
Benzema,
he,
no, you can't be saying
he's
he's
been
carrying
carrying.
Benzema. No, 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 no. He has his role,
Yes.
yes. He has his role in the team, but you cannot say he's carrying Benzema. Come on, Benzema.
No,
Benzema is the oracle of that team.
no,
When
this
Benzema
no, this
doesn't
is
play,
That's why I said.
no, this season.
That's
I
why I
think
said
Vinicius has
it's
been
unpopular. That's why I
no
said it's unpopular. I
this
don't
season.
expect you to agree. Without Vinicius Junior,
Yeah, yeah.
Madrid ain't doing nothing. They
This
ain't
season has
doing
been the
nothing.
most. Yeah, this season has been the most important player. Yeah. Even that Liverpool game, like let's be
Really,
no, but
even,
the thing is,
even the first
guys,
leg, like Benzema was cool, but Vinicius was
no,
the
but
guy.
the thing is, guys, I think you guys are absolutely correct. They have a telepathic understanding where if you blindfold Benzema and Vini, they know where each other will be at the exact spot They know exactly where each other will be on the pitch. So you cannot give credit to Vini and not give credit to Benzema, and you cannot give credit to Benzema and not give credit to Vini, especially with the current Madrid. I don't know how two players can float like that. It's just,
But I need to say something though. I need to say something really quick. You guys are spot on with Vinny, but I just want to talk about this game, this Liverpool game today. Trent Alexander-Arnold, man, we need to have a discussion about this guy, man.
Well, the guy can't play. The guy can't play more than his ability now. Blue eyes.
You're right, but in a game like this, you know what? I want to see a wing back, King Black. I want to see a wing back like Trent that plays against Vinny and forces Vinny to run only on the inside. Because Vinny is a guy that likes he likes to hug, hold on. He likes to hug the line and then cut in. I want to see him play. I want to see somebody that can force him to only drift inside into the midfield. I want to see that. That's what I thought Trent was going to do today.
No, Trent is not. He's not intelligent. Trent is not an intelligent fullback.
It's not even about being intelligent. All the intelligent defenders he has met, he has been destroying. People are not just giving Vinny credit, maybe because he doesn't have a dreadlocks or so. That guy is a beast. He's the best left winger in the world. It doesn't matter how you try to defend against him. Just pray he's on an off day. He's not in a good form. This guy would. There's no way you can stop him at that wing.
No, you can't. You can't. This guy did a good job against him now, Reece James, when he played the last time.
No, even if you see against Barcelona, the Uruguayan guy.
King Black,
every time.
will you take Vinicius ahead of the guy playing for Napoli on the left side?
No.
Yeah, sure.
No. Kvaratskhelia?
No.
Come on, that's your guy, King Black. Come on.
See, no.
It's only one season.
See, there's a reason why. You know, I'm a Kvaratskhelia guy. Vinny is well rounded.
I would say he's more direct though. He's more direct. He's got more pace, but
he's very direct. He's very dangerous. He's the guy that will come. He will attack you alone. He will attack you.
Why are you stressing yourself? You know, I told you that this before. Blue eyes, and I said
it's insane.
Blue eyes.
No,
Vinicius Junior, Blue eyes, Vinicius Junior and Rodrigo. They are playing with their greatest grandfather, their forefather in Asabiti. Why are you surprised?
Did you see how?
But something. I want to point out something to you guys as well. You know, we talk about.
Why are you surprised?
Sorry, you know, at Chelsea as fans, we like to talk about pressing energy with our young players. But
I don't know.
You see what's his name? The guy playing for Real Madrid midfield.
I have so far.
What's his name?
Leo Luato. What's going on? Go on.
Valverde, yes. You see the energy in the guy. He has energy. He can literally do all the pressing we talk about on Chelsea.
Man,
pressing, aggression.
Valverde is my guy, and I've been saying it since last season.
He's a very good player. I've always said it.
Valverde is like the supreme version of Mason Mount. You know, Mason Mount is high like quality the version of Valverde. You get it. That guy is something else. Like you cannot find those kind of players easily in the market. They have
those
to.
Guys are quality, bro. Those guys are quality.
And for you to actually understand what King Black is trying to tell you about Vinny, okay? I'm not joking. I'm not trying to say banter or whatever. Seriously, I'm seriously thinking about this because this guy is convincing me every day. Vinny is getting closer to Ronaldinho, with the exception of the tricks. You remove those tricks.
He's a more productive Dino with less.
No, stop. That's not true, man. You think more product? What?
Oh my god.
Man, you guys know what's going on today. I mean, when I drink, wait, the guy is drinking the. Bro, are you sure this guy is not the guy drinking the scotch?
No.
Are you sure he didn't drink the scotch?
Abdul was drinking Gary and Ejatiti, so I'm not surprised.
I beg.
How can you say Vinny is close to? Vinny never reached Dino now, Baba. Dino won his Ballon d'Or at 23. 24?
You dey listen to these guys and I forget this.
It's hard to argue with
you would
Nigerians.
see,
I
you would
know.
see
You
that I
guys
pick
like
my
to
words
deflect.
carefully.
Not be waiting with they
You will
talk
see
about
that
that.
you will see
What
that
we
I
are
pick my
saying
words
is
carefully.
in
I
style.
said
It's just style. It's not nothing is close to Dino. As far as I'm concerned, even as a GOAT conversation, for me, someone that made me love football, that made kids want to play football on the street is Ronaldinho. All these Messi are doing, you can't replicate Messi. You can't, even Ronaldo is hard to replicate. Ronaldinho gives joy to the. Ronaldinho is the only guy that will play a football game. You will beat this team, and the opponent will come and start fighting for his jersey. He's the only player I've seen like that. So we are not saying yes. The opponent, you are play. Let's say you go to Anfield and Ronaldinho goes to Anfield to play. The Anfield crowd will be clapping for Dino. They will rise up and they will be giving standing ovation to Dino.
You're absolutely right. So why are you mentioning their names in the same statement?
So nobody's.
I have a reporter to that.
So what's your point on Vinicius? What's your point on Vinicius?
Why are you mentioning their names in the same statement?
Exactly.
So we should not mention Ronaldinho. It's a Brazilian. They are both Brazilians now. We're just giving you a similarity in style of dribbling.
Exactly.
A little bit of it.
Guys. The reason why I mentioned his name,
with more end products in it.
The reason why I mentioned
there's nothing bad with that now.
The reason why I mentioned his name is because I'm looking at the ceiling he can get to.
No, I'm not saying it's as good.
The way this kid is progressing. Right?
I just love
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
He's becoming. Emmy, don't watch how I carefully choose my words. I say he's becoming.
No, I'm not talking to you. Just what I'm doing. Sorry.
It's becoming if you remove the flicks.
After you don't take palm wine, you can't go stream. Stop this.
I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying this is what this guy is doing to me when I'm watching him every day.
Yeah.
But Abdul.
It wasn't like
no, Abdul, I feel you. I understand where you're coming from. Don't mind me.
Abdul, I already said it. I don't like you. You like wasting your saliva and your time. I already said it. Vini is being coached by his greatest grandfather in Ancelotti.
It doesn't matter who the coach.
Under Zinedine Zidane, it wasn't this way because Ancelotti
he was good before Ancelotti came in.
No.
He was good, man. What are you saying?
Fans, no. When it was in Zidane misused Vinicius Junior until Ancelotti came in and improved him as a player. And Carlo knows how to improve player. You gotta understand that. You have to understand that because he came in young when he was in Madrid. He was under Zidane. Zidane was using him as a wing back.
When Carlo Ancelotti was coaching Everton here, we already knew Vinicius Junior was a dangerous winger. What are we saying now?
Yes, but okay. Yes, I get what you said, but no.
Remember the past anymore.
No, Kim Black. Yes, we know, but he lacked end product when it comes to that ability. When
he still lacks end product now. He's not an end product.
No. Wait. As a player like Vinicius, when Ancelotti came in, there's some certain decision as a winger where you have to make quick decision making. Where when Ancelotti came in, it changes aspect in him. When Zidane was there, Zidane wanted something different for Vinicius, which Vinicius wasn't given to him. But when Ancelotti came in, he changed that aspect in him by coaching him, making that better decision making, and making him understand you have this ability. When to make this ability, do it. When not to do it, do this. So Ancelotti is a coach where he's gonna coach you to make certain decision making. Where Zidane will not do. Zidane is a man manager. While Ancelotti is actually a coach. It's different.
No. Ancelotti is a better manager than Zidane.
That's what I said. I said Ancelotti is a coach. He will coach you. Zidane is a man manager.
No, Ancelotti is the manager. Ancelotti is the one that manages the players individually more than anything, more than anybody else. If you go and listen to Mikel's comment on Ancelotti, then you will understand Ancelotti. Go and listen to those guys. Even Rudiger, when he came into Madrid, he was like, no coach ever came to meet him and his family and have dinner with him on the first time he arrived at Madrid, just like that. I said, no, look, man, he's a proper manager. I'm not sure he's that much of a coach. He will just make you happy, put you in the right positions. You do whatever you have to do with it. He knows you're a quality player. You get what I'm
It is what
saying?
it is.
That's why in Everton, if he was a world class coach and all that, he would have gotten Everton at least to do something in Europe, even if it's Conference League or something.
Yeah,
But he couldn't
so
because those players weren't quality enough. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean, the time for the UCL to go, your time is different than Blues. You guys' time are different. My time is because it's gonna be 6 o'clock a.m. in my time. Lord have mercy.
Yeah. And it's live. It's live on Paramount, I think.
Yeah, on Paramount Plus. Yeah, but no, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do it around 11 o'clock in my time here. So what time will you be in your own place? And Blues, are you guys' place?
I'm working, so I can't. I'll only join you in the. I know you say you have one
In the evening. Right? Yeah, I'm doing two. I'm doing two. So I'll do two. One in the morning, and the other one in the evening. So because I'm looking at the time difference, the 6 o'clock, the Champions League draw. It's gonna be early. So I'm gonna do one possible around 11 a.m. in my time or 12 o'clock. Because I will do two for people who doesn't have the chance, who won't have the chance to talk in the evening, will talk in the morning, which is better. And everybody will come in and talk.
Yeah, I won't be able to do the Friday morning or afternoon, but I'll be there in the evening for sure because I'm working.
Sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm working too, but I'll close around 8 o'clock, so I'll have before
you're a Jollof guy now.
No, I work as a cybersecurity, so that's why I work with
that game against Everton. We got to talk about that game. When is it? Friday, right?
On Friday. Friday.
Oh, wait, Chelsea plays Everton on Friday?
Yeah. No, on Saturday. We play on Saturday.
Big
game. We have to win that match.
That's a big game, man. Like, I want to see that.
The last match before the international break.
Onana versus Enzo.
Relax.
I want to see how.
I hope they don't give us injury, man. Those guys are physically, they are bullies, man. They are bullies. They will
Dakore and Onana. Damn.
No, Dakore is a bench player there.
No, he's not though. Is it not the three of them? This guy, Idrissa Gueye, Onana, and Dakore.
And Iwobi. Which one is Dakore? Where did Dakore come
from? No. Iwobi plays on the wing.
On the wing.
Iwobi is a winger now.
Yeah, this guy to the wing. What's his name? Sean Dyche.
They play 4-3-3 now.
Yeah, Sean Dyche.
No, it's 4-4-2. Traditional 4-4-2. 4-4-2 will make sense. Nobody has time for 4-3-3. It's 4-4-2. And Iwobi is the right side of the midfield.
Frank Lampard played Iwobi in the wing. Frank Lampard played Iwobi in midfield, but Sean Dyche moved him outright.
He's not actually a winger, but he
is a midfield.
Yeah,
well, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, he just starts an attack from the wide area, so it looks like a winger, but you get. But that midfield, man, I don't know how we break that team down, but when it's time for.
It's going to be.
We'll do it on Friday.
Enzo's second interview. That game is going to be Enzo's second interview.
No, someone with 2 assists in less than 10 games. I beg. Don't compare with Jorginho, I beg. If it's because of Jorginho, just rest. Just relax. He don't already beat Jorginho after like how many?
Relax.
He's going to score against Everton.
Amen.
Hopefully score. I can't wait for the UCL draw, man. There's a lot of permutation rising.
Man, that UCL draw is gonna be everybody's watching out him.
I know. I'm gonna talk about whispers.
Oh yeah, transfer rumor, right?
We just signed one boy, one Jamaican lad.
Bro. And also,
when did you drop the UCL?
You see all this Vivel, you see all this
UCLs on Friday morning.
Awesome, great.
Relax. Easy.
Oh, is it Friday night? Yeah, or Friday morning?
Friday. It's gonna be Friday morning in my place here, 6 o'clock a.m. in my place. I mean, in Emmy's time, it's gonna be 4 o'clock a.m. So like,
I think for I just want to add something real quick. What about that Leverkusen? This Leverkusen guy that left Leverkusen. I'm hearing rumors that he might join Chelsea.
In one capacity. The sporting director.
He's joining Chelsea.
He joined Chelsea in the summer.
Is that true, Eddie?
Yeah, it is true. Yeah.
Who is that?
So is he coming to take over instead of Chelsea getting Edwards? They're getting that guy.
I don't know what.
Is that what it's gonna be?
Emmy,
That's what
I
you're
told
hearing.
you,
That's what you're hearing.
we're a small club now. So anything
Chelsea's
that
not
has
a
to do
small
with,
club.
yeah,
Hi.
we're
Don't let
not.
Blue Eyes
Stop,
hear you. Where's Blue
stop,
Eyes? He's
I
still
beg,
here,
I beg,
Abi.
I beg. Stop,
Blue Eyes.
It,
stop.
it's signed and sealed. Anything that has to be do with small clubs like Brighton, Leipzig, Leverkusen, Southampton, those are the people, technical directors we are going to get. So just expect the level to drop. That's all I'm saying. That's all I have to say. So
Lord have mercy. We shall. Lord have mercy. We shall
me,
see.
I'm
You know
high
what?
up.
King Black has a point. No wonder Enzo is somehow. No wonder.
They are
No.
dropping our level. No, we are signing world class players, but we are putting them
You see,
under. It's like
you see how you're
bringing
contradicting
intelligent
yourself. You
students
see how
to
you're
public
contradicting
school.
yourself.
Oh,
Mm.
no. I'm talking about directors. Directors we hire. Are you guys not talking about the director from Leverkusen?
Yeah. That was what I
Yeah,
meant.
that's
Noah
what
is
I'm
an
saying.
Enzo.
Like,
I don't know why I
I
go
don't even
Enzo.
understand
Noah
it.
is
What
an
does that have to do with Enzo?
Enzo.
I don't understand Blue Eyes and Enzo.
Okay, I'm
Like,
tired of Blue Eyes.
what's Enzo do for you like
We
that?
need to
No. I'm just
we need
joking.
to
No.
vote.
Listen, I told you already.
We
Enzo
need
had
to
a.
vote Blue Eyes out of the Chelsea
I
fan.
know. No. I told you already. Enzo is my guy. Opanka. That ball we
Up
play
and cut.
against Leicester. That Leicester football. Chai. Oh boy. Enzo bossed that game, man.
So he's your guy now.
Not my guy yet.
Are you going to apologize to us?
Soon. If he does this 5 more times, I said it to Abdullah. If he does it
Yeah, he
five
said
more
it
times,
5 more times. Yeah,
5 more times,
he
I'm
said
game, man. Yo, that game against Leicester, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. And
passing around.
You know what I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't believe? Mostly King Black. His defensive ability is not bad.
He's not bad though. He's not
It's
bad
not
at all.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was watching some clips today. I see the guy pushing 4 plates for bench. I say, okay, this boy is serious.
4 plates?
Yeah, 4 plates, man. 4 plates. Yes. I see the guy pushing 4 plates. I say, okay, no. I want this guy. He be like saying serious.
What's four plate?
Plus
For gym,
Argentina
man. For
guy
gym. Bench.
for gym.
That's
Oh,
200 kg, Abi. Not me,
Yes.
Abi.
4 plates, yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
45 times 4
Okay.
plus bar.
Plus bar.
are you serious?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. They were. Have you watched the clip? Don't you watch the clip?
Oh, that guy is a beast, too.
It's on Chelsea. It's on Chelsea website
I see
now.
the guy pushing 4 plates. I say,
They are carrying everybody is carrying with like
incline.
Emmy, we are playing.
I think it's 20,
Emmy, we are
25
playing
per plate.
Everton. That's
No,
what they are doing.
45.
It's
45.
45 times 4.
Yes.
Yeah,
Plus bar.
45 times 4 plus the bar.
Yes.
Yeah,
And the incline.
that's 200, though. That's 200
Incline.
pounds.
I thought
Incline.
you said after 200 now.
No,
200.
45 times 4 plus bar. And the incline, man. I'm like, yo, this boy is serious. So maybe he has a very good lower center of gravity. What's that?
Yeah.
No wonder he wins. No wonder he wins his duels, because if he put leg with you, you must collect that ball. You don't win him. Yeah.
The only place people like Blue Eyes have been criticizing me about is is like acceleration or something, or
That's all.
like
That's all.
only that one acceleration.
That can be
And that's not part of his game at all. He's just there to dictate the tempo and pick up the pass in the final third. That's it. So you just have to look for people that will do all the running.
So King Black, who would you partner with him next season?
I'm playing a midfield trio. All this partnership as if it's a relationship. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in that. Because I'm a strong believer that we're not getting someone who is better than Kovacic in the market as a central midfielder. I'm a strong believer. No, what? Yeah. Wait, Eddie. I listened back to the video when I went off, and I listened to how you came and you were speaking as if you knew what you were saying, but you didn't. So what I'm saying is, Kovacic, if you're gonna let him go, bring in a creative central midfielder that can pass. You pass the criticize of Kovacic. Make sure that person coming in knows how to do it perfectly and knows how to dribble, knows how to evade tight spaces. Once he can do that, no problem. Bring him in. Don't replace him with a wait. Hold on, please. Mm-hmm. Don't replace him with a DM. If you replace him with a DM, You still need that guy. You still need that profile. So I'm not saying don't sell him. Sell him. Since you say he's not good enough, but make sure you are replacing him rightly. If you have his replacement, if you have a 6, then Enzo is the third guy. You have a perfect 3. If you don't have his replacement, you put Enzo and put a 6. I don't know who is the third
King
man.
Black, you still
I
haven't
have no
answered the
idea.
question. I said, what's going to be your perfect 3?
I
then?
say it's a 3. It's a 3.
Okay, what's your
If Enzo,
perfect 3? What's your perfect 3?
my perfect 3 right now, not going forward, my perfect 3 might not be Chelsea's perfect 3. My perfect 3 will involve right now, or for what we have right now, will be Kovacic,
No,
Kante, and Enzo.
I said for next season. For next season.
Because
For
we don't
next
know
season.
what's happening next season now.
I'm
If
just saying, what
we
would
don't
be
know
your
what's happening,
ideal perfect 3?
who is your 6 next season?
Who are you bringing in?
Oh, am I Joe Shields?
Okay, if it was up to you, who would you bring in?
Well, I'm not Vivel.
FDJ.
I'm not Vivel. But if you are paying me, Vivel's wages, I'll go and do my job.
Okay, let me ask Blue Eyes. Who are you partnering with? Enzo. Since you were impressed.
I'm not playing 4-2-3-1. Never. I'm not playing that formation with Chelsea.
Okay, my brother, I told you already. Frankie De Jong. That's all I need.
De Jong is not bad. I like De Jong too.
He's not disciplined enough for a 6. That's my problem with him. He's not gonna stay. You know they stay. Blue Eyes, you like the stay guys.
True.
Just go and bring their clan. If that's the case, we need a 6 who will stay, who will protect this. If we say this is my defense, no, nothing is okay. You, by their shield, you can actually move the ball forward and try to see what you can do. I'll replace you here. We need that guy. We cannot just have someone who just wants to pick up the ball and run 300 meters.
Blue Eyes, what do you think about this midfield three of Rice, Enzo, and De Jong?
I beg, there's no.
But okay, you're saying we
De
should
Jong
go
spoil him for there. De Jong spoil him.
Okay, you're saying we should go to back 4?
Go back to back 4.
No, I only want back 3 for the next 5 years. I beg.
I'm telling you, even me, I want back 3.
That's one thing against with back 3 now.
Okay, even me, I want back 3, so that I'll just 2 midfield. That's it.
So you'll be changing the attack every day, right?
I don't mind.
But Potter want to play back 4 on the long run and coming to the summer.
The other day, I was like,
tired of
I just went off. I was just listening to the other part of the stream. I was like, okay, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
The disrespect on that guy, as if he's not a member of your team.
He's a member, but relax.
Who?
Easy.
Kovacic, King Black, now Kovacic.
Oh my God! Oh God! Kovacic has one.
No. I get your Kovacic talk, but I also have a player who
you don't get anything. I listen to your side of the story.
I don't even get Kovacic as me because
you don't rate any good player. You rate
no.
You rate Kai Havertz.
How will I rate? Havertz is not
you rate Kai
quality player. Havertz is a quality player.
How is he?
You rate Kai Havertz and you were pushing your Felix in our throat. And I told
Kai Havertz is a quality player, so it's not a bomb.
He's not a quality. He's not any quality player.
He's a quality player.
Why are you looking for Oshimen when you have Kai Havertz?
Oshimen is a traditional number 9. Kai Havertz is not.
What is Havertz? A traditional bomb.
Kai Havertz has an ideal position, which is not even a number 9.
And what is his position? I've asked you many times.
Kai Havertz is a number 10. He's a number 10. So what are we talking about? It's not even a
This guy Havertz talk.
He's a traditional guy that roams around. He's not traditional in anything.
Even if one of abuse players, not even Kai Havertz, because Kai Havertz is a quality player.
Okay, João Felix abuse João Felix.
Okay,
that one too is not a striker. He's also not a winger. He's also not a midfielder. He's a traditional roaming around.
I don't understand the way you rate football player. Felix is not even a bomb. He's a quality player too. So He is a quality player.
Where,
himself.
Wait. Abdullahi, why are you arguing? He called Felix a bum and wants to call Kovacic world class. Just stop the conversation there, bro.
Yeah, one of them have
Just end the
World Cup
conversation.
silver medal.
King Black,
One of them have a World Cup silver medal, while the other person has been roaming around the streets for 4 years. One of them have won the UEFA Champions League. The other person has been roaming around under a world-class coach and refused to win nothing. The other guy was pushed out of Atletico Madrid by his coach. So,
Hey, see, there's something I wanted to ask the guys, right? I just want to get you guys' view. So, who would you take in your team? Harry Kane or Benzema?
Right now or in their prime?
Right now. No, not Chelsea. Not Chelsea. Just if you're thinking of a number 9 that will win you trophies and that will dominate and that will win you games, who would you take? Harry Kane or Benzema?
Don't disrespect Harry Kane, bro.
Let me go first.
No. I just thought about it. Who would you take? Like if you wake up right now and you could pick either of them to win you something next season, who would you take? Harry Kane or Benzema? Think about it though.
Let's go first. Quick. Talk about
yeah, I'll take Harry Kane. Anyway, I'll take Harry Kane.
I'm taking Benzema.
Take Harry Kane.
I'm taking Benzema.
Eddie, who would you take?
Harry Kane, bro. Come on, man.
Harry Kane?
This is. Let me answer that question. This is another attempt by Emi to try to take a shot at the EPL, and it bombed on his face. Harry Kane.
You're taking Harry Kane. That's fine. Olua, who are you taking? Olua, are you there? K. Benzema or Harry Kane?
My guy, this topic is very tricky because
Here comes my politician K.
Those two,
Kane has come.
They bring different stuff to the team. Like,
tell me, who would you take if you had to pick a number 9 tomorrow?
I will go Kane.
You got Harry Kane, fine. What about Abdul? Go on. Let me ask Abdul. Abdul, who will you take? Harry Kane or Benzema?
Obvious answer, I know.
Abdul will not give you that.
Come on. It's obvious now. It's Benzema for me now.
Benzema.
This is 50-50.
I don't think
what are the street saying? What's the street saying?
People in the chat, why are you taking it?
I think Benzema.
Before around the people are you taking?
I'll take Benzema for sure. Because
on this panel.
See, let me not lie to you. I can't remember a game where Benzema shied away from actually pushing his team to win. I can't remember.
I'll take Benzema for me.
I'll take Benzema because of mentality. Yeah, and that he can still finish. And he has played in the highest level of football.
That's
an unfair argument because
no.
You're using Tottenham against Harry Kane. Exactly.
No.
Why did the team move out of Tottenham?
Okay. Why is it still in Tottenham? Benzema started in Lyon, right? Okay, Benzema left Lyon and went to Madrid. Okay, if you know you are good, go to the biggest club. Go to Bayern Munich. Go to Barcelona. Gary Lineker left Tottenham and went to Barcelona, right? Back in the 90s. Go to Barcelona.
So if Harry is good enough,
if you are good enough, you see, I know they do small fish in a big fish in a small pond.
Stop it. Harry Kane almost went to Man City last year, and Tottenham blocked it. Let's not act like he decided to stay at Tottenham.
But why did he go and sign a contract? Why is he signing new contracts at Tottenham? I mean, he's going to sign another new contract again at the end of this season. Or next season.
Let's wait till he signs that. But until he signs that, you can't make this argument, right? Nah.
No, but Eddie, if he's good enough, why has he not tried his legs somewhere else? I'm just saying.
He's an English
Like,
player now. What do you
and so
Right. I've told you the English
they don't
delusion is the
move.
maddest thing
They don't
ever. English
they
players
don't
don't want
move.
to move. They want to
They don't
stay
move.
somewhere and be a legend. You're
You
not
know
going to
how they are
hold that against.
celebrated in England? You want to take that away from them?
But you know, King, I'm well. I know for those days in the 90s, Gary Lineker left the same Tottenham. He was so good at Tottenham. He left Tottenham and moved to Barcelona under Cruyff. Why has Harry Kane not done the same?
Was Gary Lineker like, I don't know the history,
Gary
but
Lineker was their best striker. He was their best striker in the 90s. Yeah,
it was
the 80s and
winning
90s.
golden boot after golden boot?
Oh yeah,
Guys,
he was the highest goal scorer in the 1990 World Cup. Yeah.
By Friday, we're gonna do like a puzzle where we're gonna do
No, but really, I don't know why. I don't know why. I keep asking. I'll ask maybe Blue Eyes that is Hurricane's #1 fan. Why has this dude? Why has he not left Spurs? Why?
His loyalty. Maybe he's a cool guy. He's a good guy.
It can't be good. What does that mean? It's a short career.
Good. He can be good. He can be a nice guy now. He can just be a very nice guy who doesn't want to disappoint the kids and the fans.
Let's not drag this too much. We've spoken so much about the English delusion. Let's not forget the fact that this guy got to a Champions League final with Tottenham. I think they've had a season where they
No, he didn't take them serious. He didn't take them to that final though. He didn't take them to that final. He was injured.
He didn't take them to that final, but
He didn't play the quarter final. He didn't play the semi final. He didn't play the round of 16.
Okay, but there's something where he wants to be able to lead Tottenham to win a trophy. That's you can call it delusion or whatever, but it's something he genuinely believes, and he does that, bro. He's a bigger legend at Tottenham than wherever else he goes. So why would you blame him for wanting to achieve something that's pretty much impossible?
You see, listen, just leave Harry Kane alone, my brother.
Exactly.
Harry Kane is a collector's item, and if you don't want to take it, it's okay. It's okay. So I know
It's a collector's item. How?
Relax. We can't go for that.
Okay, we can't. Let's not go for that. That's fine.
So, guys, Friday we're gonna be doing the UCL. I also have a question I want to ask on Friday in terms of the puzzle, but I will keep it to Friday. We're gonna talk about it, but we're gonna do a UCL duo. I'm interested to see. I want to see some tasty match on Friday, but I will keep my mouth shut. Like I said to Amy on the chat, Amy, I'm saying it again. Champions League final, Napoli, Chelsea. We'll see that in June. I'm saying it again. Napoli, Chelsea in final in June.
Wow, you have Napoli and Chelsea in the final.
Yes, sir.
Who wins it?
Bro, wait for the brackets to come out, man.
God
damn.
I'm a Chelsea fan. So Napoli, Chelsea. That's it.
You just want to fly all the way from quarterfinal to final.
So it's a win.
Napoli, Chelsea. I'm a CFC blood. Napoli, Chelsea.
So win for you if Napoli wins.
Whoever we face,
if Napoli wins, right?
I've been saying it 3 weeks ago.
No, if Napoli wins, you're gonna
come. Chelsea.
If Napoli wins, you're gonna come on here and brag and be like,
Chelsea must win the
we lost
final.
to Napoli.
Victor, trust me, Abdullah is shameless. He's that shameless. Man.
Yeah, he's going to come
here and celebrate Oshimen for scoring the winner against Chelsea in the Champions League final.
I want Napoli.
No, it's a win-win.
I want us to win this year.
It's a win-win final.
We're gonna tie some certain teams, which I don't want.
Because if Chelsea win, that's your third Champions League. He's gonna come in here saying we're the best. If Napoli wins, he's gonna come in here. He's gonna say Oshimen, the greatest African player.
The truth about it is
of what time or
just behind Salah. Like shameless, bro.
Relax, easy, relax.
Wait, if Oshimen wins, does that put him above Salah?
It's tough because Salah had
an all-time African.
No, I won't do that because I won't do that because Salah has consistency.
Oshimen is still a boy, just coming
still
up.
A boy, relax.
Still a boy. Salah's been one of the best players in the world.
No, Salah na Baba.
Salah has been top three.
Oshimen na puppy. Salah na big dog.
Okay, Bilton, Blue Eyes. You don't know what I mean. If you are a legend at a club like Napoli, you are rated a little bit higher than even if you're a legend at Liverpool in the world stage.
But Oshimen is not even a legend at Napoli,
He's not
right?
even a legend in Napoli.
No,
yet,
I'm just
relax.
saying. I'm just saying it could go down as that. Like
I,
in
I, I,
Champions
I don't
League,
think it will go down as that because this
Scudetto
guy
in
is
the
already
same
looking to
season.
move.
That's
He's
crazy.
been linked. He's
He
been
wants to
linked with
move.
like six other teams. I
So
don't see him staying more than 2 more seasons. Maybe one
we'll
season.
see.
That's it. They can't be a
We'll
legend
see,
at Napoli.
man. Let's just wait.
But
Man. Let's
any
just wait.
Ballon d'Or shouts for Osimhen?
Mute your mic.
If they
Stop
win
there.
the Champions League, you
I
definitely.
jump. Relax. I jump.
No. Let's be real though. Let's keep it real.
Abdullah, what are you saying?
You can say
No,
African footballer
Abdullah,
of the year,
let's
but
keep
I
it real
jump.
though.
Relax.
If
The last
Napoli
black man
wins
that
it,
won
he's
that won the
definitely.
Ballon d'Or is George Weah.
Abdullah,
That's I jump.
Abdullah.
That's I jump. Relax. Stop.
No, Abdullah. If
I won't
Napoli wins the
entertain
Champions
anything about Osimhen. Please, I jump. Stop. I jump.
No,
Say
if
that I
Napoli
jump.
wins the Champions
Don't
League,
worry.
if Napoli wins the Champions League,
No,
he's definitely going to be in the top 4.
I jump. George Weah is the only black man that won that Ballon d'Or. So relax. I jump. African footballer of the year. Relax,
No,
I
let's
jump.
be real
Relax.
though.
Stop
Let's be
going,
real though.
relax.
If Napoli wins the
Stop
Champions
going.
League, he'll be in the
Skin
top 5.
tax or what? What? Give
Because I
me
remember
a
Black tax,
logical
black,
explanation why it
I
should
jump.
not be a shout.
Black racism.
no.
That's
If
number one.
Napoli wins the
I don't want to
Champions League,
talk.
he'll be top 5.
Black
Because I
man,
remember
black
Salah.
man. They will
Salah
not
finished
give us it because of
top
black.
5 in 2018.
Where
Relax.
is NK, man?
He will win the AFCON,
Where's
but
NK in
African
this?
footballer of the
What
year,
about
but Ballon d'Or,
Mane? Mane finished what, top 4, right? Top 3 or top 4 in the Ballon
did
d'Or?
they win it?
Yeah.
So we move.
No, I'm saying a shout, like top 3,
Was
top 4,
consistent.
top
No,
5.
Osimhen needs to be consistent before you can even have that conversation. He needs to.
No,
He hasn't been-
it's by season
But
though,
Ballon
Abdullah.
d'Or
It's not
Ballon
by
d'Or is season in, season out, right?
I know,
Yeah, it's a season award.
but those people are putting work. Salah, Mane put in work, so Osimhen needs to also.
It doesn't matter.
He needs to put in work too.
Salah is like 9th in the league right now, or 8th or 7th or something, and they have been knocked out by Madrid without
That's
I'm
easy.
just saying, though. I'm just saying.
I understand. So, guys, tomorrow is the Chelsea round table, and Friday we're gonna be doing. Tomorrow we're probably gonna look at the potential round of 16 quarterfinal. But Friday is the big chai, a tasty match on Friday. Lord have mercy, I can't wait. Like I said, I'm praying to God. I want Napoli, Man City. Go, please. Above 2 point. If you're a betting man, above 2.5. Go odd 2.5 above. I beg. Go. Golasso, please. Big go. Man City, Napoli. Go. Haaland versus Osimhen. Go. If you're a betting man, put that money. Put money. I want to see Haaland and Osimhen play together. I beg. I say face each other.
I jump.
City will destroy them. By the way,
relax. See, if Osimhen outshine Haaland, Lord, this thing will not entertain us. I won't say more than that. If my boy, if he outshine Haaland, while I don't do. I won't say more than that. If Osimhen outshine Haaland and he knock him out, this thing will not entertain us. It will not entertain us. I won't say more than that. I will not say more than that. I won't jump and I won't go above or closer. I won't say more than that. If Man City and Napoli meet and my boy Victor Osimhen throw out Haaland back to Manchester, Lord have mercy. Lord, Mr. Cow, brother, we might have to break bread. We might have to just break some bread, man. We might have to. If that happens, we might have to break bread. But till then, we shall see. I don't want to talk too much.
All right, guys. Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, man.
Peace out, guys. Peace, everybody.
Yeah, bye.
Peace, guys. UCM must be interesting, though.
have a good day, guys.